Hello, good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Sewing Street. It's Tuesday morning. It is Sewing Street. I am Stuart Hillard, and it is wonderful to have your company. It is definitely beginning to look a lot like Christmas round here. We've got our tree up and our garlands. How about you? Are you decorating for Christmas now? Are you ready? All the presents done? Time to sew. Well, we've got a fantastic morning for you with some of my favourite guests. We're going to have a great morning, loads of lovely things to inspire you. But I hope you'll spend the whole morning with us here. Now, we're going to start, as we always do, with our early bird. And our early bird couldn't be more appropriate given my first guest. Now, our early bird today is a roll of Prym Dressmaker's pattern paper. Now, take a look at this. We've seen the plain dressmaking paper before, and you can certainly use this gridded paper in exactly the same way to trace off your patterns, your commercial patterns, to get the right size, and also to make any alterations to lengthen or shorten your garments. But you can also use this gridded paper for drafting your own things like collars and sleeves. My first guest today is all about drafting your own patterns. So definitely this should be super, super useful. But also if you're a bag maker, if you like doing a plique, if you want to practice your quilting, this gridded paper is absolutely brilliant for that. Now on the roll, you get 10 meters. And the roll itself is 1 meter wide. So you get 1 meter wide by 10 meters in a continuous length. Now, our current price is $11.99. And we've got a price comparison as well before we look at what our early bird price is going to be. Here we go. Prym Dressmaker's gridded pattern paper on Amazon, $16.99. So £5 more than our price here at Sewing Street. But this is our early bird. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what price you're going to pay today. That is now £6 less than Amazon. £6 less than Amazon. $10.99 for 10 meters by 1 meter wide of gridded dressmaking pattern paper. Absolutely brilliant stuff, this. If you've ever used the Dressmaker's tracing paper before, exactly the same uses, of course, but I think more than that. In some ways, it's even more versatile because you've already got that 1 centimetre grid already done for you. So, for example, if you want to draft your own quilt blocks, if you want to create things like applique shapes, change pockets or flaps on bags, if you want to draw out pattern pieces. I was teaching a bag workshop actually in Devon on Sunday, and there was one lady there who really did not do rotary cutting, and she said to me, she had cut out her bag, but she said, oh, it really took me a long time, you know, I struggle with things like that, and I said to her, you know, next time, if you've got your dimensions, a lot of people are much more comfortable drawing these things out on paper first and then using the paper pattern piece to cut out, even squares and rectangles. So with this Prym gridded paper, you don't even really have to do any measuring. You can just count the squares. It's very easy, very versatile. And also, if you just want really large pieces of paper for practicing your quilting, drawing your quilting on, this is ideal. The grid you can use just to help you mock up some lines or some squares, and then you can actually practice drawing your quilting within a sort of, you know, like a strip, like a 10 centimetre wide strip or a 30 centimetre wide strip, whatever sort of corresponds most closely to the quilt that you're going to do. So really versatile, a great product from Prym. You're saving £1 on our regular price of £11.99. But remember that our price today is £6 cheaper per roll than Amazon. 1 P&P all day, £3.95 is your P&P. But that will cover you for the rest of the day. And it doesn't matter how many times you shop throughout the day, you just combine your shopping baskets, and at the end of it all, you will pay $3.95 postage for the entire day, whatever you decide to buy, however many times you check out. Right, that's our early bird. Okay, right. Let's have a little look at the menu and see what's coming up today. All right, so we're starting off with Helen Rhiannon. Helen is my guest for the first hour with her fabulous book, Dressmaking, The Easy Guide. Just an absolutely fabulous book. And already, I mean, so many of you have already got your fabulous book from Helen and are already enjoying dressmaking. Clothes that actually fit your body, that suit you, that flatter you, that fit you, because Helen starts with fundamentals. She's going to be doing a bit of a masterclass this morning. Can't wait. Inside the book, of course, how to create the basic shapes that are going to fit your body, how to adapt commercial patterns too, so that they fit your body better. It's not all about just drafting your own patterns. It's also about how to alter commercial patterns so that they fit and flatter your body. Also, you know, a fabulous guide on different fabrics, how to use different fabrics, how to understand patterns, how to cut your fabric. It's like a Bible of dressmaking, it really is. And then within the book itself, you have got a variety of different patterns, different dresses that you can make, and also I know you can separate these out and have tops and skirts as well. So really, really versatile book and an amazing price. So that is coming up at 8 o'clock. All right, at 9 o'clock, we've got Becky Sworn from Crafter's Companion with brand new Make It kits, loads of lovely kits for Christmas. Now then, at 10 o'clock, we've got the Leon City tote bag with Sandi Millichip-Massocchi. She's finally back from her extensive European tour, and she's gracing us with her presence. We have missed her so much. Sandi's back. At 11 o'clock, Becky's back with Crafter's Companion mega deals. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Family Comfort Designs with Sandi Millichip-Massocchi, bringing back some of her all-time favourites, including the bear and the bunny, which I know sold out completely last time. We've got those patterns back in stock. Look. Oh, I do love a bear. I love a bear. I love a bear, what can I say? I love a bear and I love a bunny. And look at that lovely bag. Oh my goodness, that's the Leon City bag. That is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, love it. Anyway, let's get started with the show. And Helen, hi, hello. Welcome back. It's great to see you.
Oh, it's lovely to be back, finally.
And congratulations on the enormous success of your debut book, Dressmaking, The Easy Guide.
Yeah, I think it's only just been 5 months since it came out, and it's just been phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. It's just, the whole thing is just amazing. So I've just, since coming on, obviously, selling the book in the beginning, the spiel is almost different for what you can do with a book now, because obviously I've taught with it and I've seen what people are doing with it. So it's more exciting to come back on now, really, just to go, this is what everyone's doing.
Absolutely, yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? You wrote the book, but also you're discovering ways that you didn't even, I don't know, you discover more about your own book.
I think I'm a better pattern cutter for writing the book and for teaching with the book. Amazing. So it's taken me back to just all the basics, and I'm absolutely loving sharing that knowledge with people. So in a nutshell, Helen, what will people get out of your book, Dressmaking, The Easy Guide? So the book is for a total beginner through to someone who is really experienced as well. So those people thinking, oh, it's too simple for me, or equally, it's terrifying. It's written for a basic beginner. So everything is in there on how to set up your machine, or just all the things you need to know, but cut down. So what you need to know without all the other stuff that you don't really need to know at this stage. Right. But the reason why it's for all different abilities is the book comes with a set of blocks, and that is a basic block in the back of the book, full scale. And that basic block then is what every designer like myself, if someone came to me and said, I would like you to make me a bespoke outfit, I would start with this basic block. So it gives you the tools to have a basic block in sizes 6 to 44. So I wish I had that.
Just say that again.
6 to 44.
6 to
Yeah.
44. I
Yeah.
was just going to say, what are
Yeah.
the size ranges? I was expecting you to say 8 to 22.
Oh, no. Now, the
Amazing.
feedback I had, so obviously pre-sewing street, sewing quarter, that's when I went on maternity leave and said I'm going to write a book. And that's when I just asked people, what do you want from a book? And the biggest thing was sizing.
Yeah.
Because I think people are almost discriminated with sizing.
Yeah.
And I'm not small, I'm tall, I'm deceiving, I'm bigger, so I'm off the chart with most patterns
Well, the point
I
of
buy, and
making
it's
your own is that it fits your
frustrating.
body.
The mad thing is, I did a few of the events, like 4-day events, the trade events, and everyone has come up to me and said, the first line is, the problem with my body. And it's not the problem with
Yeah.
your body. The
Yeah.
problem is that every designer creating a pattern, they can't make it fit everyone.
No, they can't.
You can't, I couldn't either. But what they don't give you is the tools to alter it to fit you, and this is what this book is.
So actually, if you've never done dressmaking before, don't start with a commercial pattern. Start with your body, your actual size and
Yeah.
shape, your book,
Yeah.
and learn from your body because that's
Absolutely.
who you're making for.
And I think the biggest thing is people get so frustrated when you go and if you make something, you spend all that time to make something. And if you think the first thing you ever make is always going to be a sample because you don't know what it's going to look like
No.
until you've finished it. And if you've got gaping armholes, gaping fronts, or darts not in the right place, that's what I'm going to cover
You've been
today.
watching me getting dressed again, Helen.
Oh, I know. You need
it's
to
true,
take
isn't
that
it?
in.
This is what I mean. But
Yeah.
then I look at the clothes you're wearing, and there's nothing gaping anywhere. Everything
No.
fits you beautifully.
And it's also not really super tight. And I think the biggest thing as well is the book isn't just for, close-fitting clothes. I think
No.
that's the people worry going, I don't like any of the styles in the book. It doesn't matter. These are a starting point for anyone in the book. And once you understand how a pattern works and what you can adapt on paper before you cut it out in fabric,
Yeah.
that is what you've got. And then you can make loose-fitting clothes. You can make anything, bar trousers.
Yeah.
But that's potentially in the pipe.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Well, talking of what you can make with the book, Helen, let's have a look at some actual photographs of clothes that you've made because this is very, very impressive.
They're just
How does that make you feel when you see?
absolutely love it. The amazing thing is some of those there with my banner in the background, they've come to courses with me, and you've got lovely Mandy and Leslie who are totally different heights, totally different
Yeah.
bodies,
Really
and it's
sleek.
but the same book, the same patterns. And all the other ladies are on my Facebook group. So there's a Facebook group called Dressmaking the Easy Guide.
Yeah.
And I do videos to help and support throughout the whole book. And all of those people there have just made their own dresses by themselves using the book. So it
Gorgeous.
works, and tops and skirts.
Oh, look. That's fact. Do you
just a
know,
real
it
amazing
is
range.
so wonderful, Helen, to see the variety, how stylish everyone looks, how comfortable, beautiful.
Well, Nikki there, I know the one in the blue beautiful dress,
Yep.
she made that for a wedding, so I think it's her third dress. And she said she'd never made anything that fitted her properly before. And this is the first time her mum's on the group as well.
Yeah.
And her mum said, you just actually look happy.
Yeah.
And I think it's blown me away a little bit because obviously writing the book, wanted it to help people. But it has blown me away. A lady came and cried at me at the last event in the NEC because she said, I've never been able to make anything to fit me before. And this book is allowing me to do that. So it's totally changed just everything.
Brilliant.
I'm over the moon with
Yeah.
what's happening from the book. So
I'm thrilled for you, but I'm also super thrilled for everyone who's got this book home and changed the way they dressmake, or actually started with the right fundamentals. Because so often, and I mean, I did exactly the same thing. I sort of thought, I want to make a waistcoat. So I went out and bought a waistcoat pattern, and I wanted a tartan waistcoat. So I bought the wrong kind of fabric, the wrong kind of pattern, and a complicated pattern. And of course, I made it up, but it didn't fit my body and wasn't really happy. And actually, it's much better to start with the fundamentals. And all of those fundamentals are here in the book. It's $19.99, which seems like an enormous bargain for a complete course. in not only how to do dressmaking with commercial patterns and how to make them fit, but also how to start with the fundamentals, absolutely right, and create blocks and patterns that fit your body. So presumably, Helen, when you're creating your basic bodice,
Yes.
you've got options with things like necklines, sleeves.
So you draft it all yourself. So you start with a basic bodice, which is a basic block, which is a bodice and a skirt. So you don't put the sleeve on at this stage because you're working in wovens. Suggest wovens before you start progressing to viscose or stretch. People are making clothes in viscose and stretch, and it's beautiful. But start in woven because you're working on sculpting your body. And the toile is the sample that you make to fit you and your body. That doesn't mean that you have to make a straight dress, but it gives you the fundamental points of where everything is on your body. And then from that, then you learn to draft necklines, you draft sleeves, you draft the skirt, you separate it, you can leave your darts out, flare it out, top skirts. But it gives you the basic kind of idea of where everything is to start with on your body. And getting all that right first.
Yeah. And in terms of getting all of those things right, and you mentioned a toile.
Yes.
Good idea to start with calico.
100%, yes. Calico is, I think, everyone is buying Calico. And the funny thing in the group, people are saying, well, what is this, cream straight dress everyone's making?
Yeah.
Like, well, this is the sample. This is
a
what
party
you
I didn't
start
have the
with. They're
invite
like,
to.
oh, I'm not sure if I like cream. And you're like, no, this is your Calico. This is what every dressmaker does.
Yeah.
It's pretty much giving you the tools of a dressmaker and what I've studied and how I've trained, but in a book.
Yeah, this isn't just stuff that beginners are supposed to be doing.
No, everyone
baking.
does it, everything in Calico. I make wedding dresses. There's about 3, 4 toiles in Calico before you cut the final thing out.
Great. I've got a bolt. This is a 25-metre bolt of Quilters pre-shrunk calico. Now, don't think because it says Quilters that it's only for quilting. This is absolutely the stuff for using for your toile. This is 60 inches wide. It is pre-washed, pre-shrunk calico. It's lovely and soft and fluid, beautiful quality. You get 25 metres on the bolt for £124.99. You're actually making a saving there of £24.50 on the price, and it's on split pay as well, 2 split pays. So what's split pay? Split pay is simply an option you choose when you check out, and you're going to make 2 payments. You'll make the first payment today, that's £62.49. We'll send you your bolt of calico straight away, and then in a month's time, we'll take the second payment, and then you're done. There's no interest. You don't pay a penny more. You don't have to wait. You don't have to fill in any forms. It's just a nice, easy way to spread the cost. So you get 25 metres, and I'm just going to open this out. Roughly how much do you need when you're making that first?
The first toile usually you can have, especially if it's nice and wide, could be anything from 2 metres because it's very simple, it's very straight. But then when calico comes into its own is when you need to remake and you start drafting everything else. So always good to have a good stash of calico because you will use it and you will. And I'd always sample sleeves. Always do that.
Well,
so.
it's such an easy way, isn't it? I mean, everyone says, oh, I don't want to cut it to my good. I mean, don't.
No.
Absolutely don't.
This is cheaper and what it's if you're using woven, you must make sure that what you make your toile in is similar to the dress you're going to make your final dress in.
Got you.
So I always go medium weight calico. It means you can draw on it, you can pin it, manipulate it, and it will look so much nicer when you do make your garment then in a cotton or any denims, anything like that. But just make sure that you don't then make a toile in calico and then decide to make a stretch garment because obviously that won't work the same. So so keep with your wovens because and your calico is a must.
Absolutely brilliant. Also, as well, of course, if you are a quilter, if you are a home decor maker, then calico is also incredibly essential to that as well. You can do things like back quilts, back runners, back cushions with calico. You can use it underneath your quilting. You can dye calico very successfully. You can use it as a base for embroidery, for beading, embellishment. Red work looks amazing stitched on calico, gives that lovely kind of country homespun look. It's also ideal as a lining for things like bags. I use Calico a lot for lining bags. 124.99. That's for 25 meters. Now, Charlie, you're the guy with the calculator. What does that work out per meter, please? 124.99 divided by 25. I should be, I mean, roughly £4.99. £4.99. Thank you. That was actually our clever Kerry. That was Kerry. Did you do that in your head, Kerry? Okay. What can I say? I taught that generation. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So that's our Calico bolt. Yeah, make sure you check out on that. Don't forget the hero of this hour is the fabulous Dressmaking, the Easy Guide from Helen Rhiannon. An absolutely beautiful book. Hardcover. Hardcover. Very rare these days. Very rare these days. You've got your basic block in the back. Remember, sizes 6 to 44. So I think, Helen, you've covered everybody there.
Totally inclusive.
You've totally inclusive. I love that. So many inspiring photographs, so much detailed photography. Think of this as a course. A fundamental. Maybe in the new year you're planning to start dressmaking. Maybe you've always been promising yourself. You might have had a go at one or two things and not been very happy with the fit. I think what I love about this book most is that Helen's gone back to those fundamentals, explained why, how. And I think once you understand that, and actually for a lot of people, just reading it is enough to understand why. You know, some of the geometry in dressmaking is a bit complex, isn't it, and mind-blowing, whereas you've broken it down into such simple steps. Anyone can do this.
I think the most pattern cutting books tend to be targeted at people who know pattern cutting, so it tends to be, you know, whether you've done a degree, a course, or, you know, you're a dressmaker. So this has just made it just simple, and I tell you to drink tea in between chapters.
Good.
No,
well, I'm there. If you mention tea, I'm there.
Eat cake.
Fab. Now, we have got a couple of other bits and pieces, but let's get to demo. What can you show us?
I love it. I love it.
Where should we start?
I'm going to show you how you start off. So in the back of the book, you have a set of blocks. Now, I should have had it to this page. Obviously, when we talk through everything in the book, it talks you through all the basics you need without overthinking it, really. But this is what, if I put that there, and hopefully you can see that.
Awesome, that's perfect.
Yay. So this is what you have. This is a graded nest of patterns, and this is from your 6 to 44. And then this is what you're looking to achieve. You have a back bodice and a front bodice, a back skirt and a front skirt and a sleeve. So you don't do anything with a sleeve yet, because if you imagine you're working in woven, if you make something to fit you and then you put a sleeve on in woven, you've made yourself a straight jacket.
Yeah, right.
You don't attach the sleeve at this stage. The sleeve comes later, and even then I wouldn't put a dead straight long sleeve in, because it just thinks straight jacket. So the book talks you through how to add fullness, and sleeves are so much fun. I love it. So maybe that'll be the next show. But to start, for those of you that pick the book up and think, what does this mean? And it does look very confusing. I'm going to break it down for you. So what you have is, this is the size range of 1 to 9. So bearing in mind, the sizes are not actually the sizes that we think they are. So rather than you going, oh, well, I'm a 14, so I will only cut a 14. I will not be any other size other than that. And the sizing is the biggest thing as well, is you need to get the sizing right before you even go into here. So just to show you the size
every
chart.
time, don't we, Helen? You know, take your measurements, use your measurements. But most of us are locked into the sort of tyranny of the dress size or the clothes size, and it is really, it's a bit of a nonsense.
And I say this everywhere, the sizing has not been standardised since the 1950s, and we're all different. Our diets are different. We are as bodies are different. We're taller. Well, I'm taller.
Broader, everything.
And it doesn't work for everybody. And also, if you go into a shop and you go and say Marks and Spencer's or a Topshop or an Evans, those 3 shops, their size 12 will be very different between shops, because that's their chosen size 12. So this is why you don't fit everybody's size 12. Even dressmakers and their patterns, it's their measurements. They've chosen what they want their base size to be.
Yeah.
So therefore, you need to go by measurements. And this is why the book chart is 1 to 19. So there's no reference to sizing.
Great.
So you have to measure yourself and you have to go with the sizing that you are rather than what you think you are.
Yeah. And that's so much more liberating. I mean, I used to have a friend who
absolutely.
always used to shop at Wallace because she was a size 18 everywhere else, but a 16 in Wallace. And it wasn't that the
Psychologically, yeah.
clothes fitted her any better. It was just being able to say it's a 16 rather
Yeah.
than an 18. And that doesn't, I mean, I understand why, but actually what we really want are clothes that fit
Yeah.
and flatter.
Make clothes that fit you.
Yeah.
And you can put any old label, especially nowadays, the labels are so fun to put in clothing. You can buy just really fabulous ones.
Size me.
Yeah, exactly. And it just take that out, take the sizing out. With the sizing, what I do recommend is when you measure yourself, you measure your bust, your waist and your hips. You should also measure your shoulder to your bust point, which is something I'm going to talk about in here.
May I ask a real
Yeah.
fundamental, because where on your body are
Yeah.
those things? I know there are diagrams and there
Yeah,
are charts.
no,
but
I'll
do you mind
talk through
just
it.
Because I
Absolutely.
often look and think, where should
Yeah.
I be measuring for hips?
So your bust needs to be, you don't want the tape measure to be sloping, you want it to be around your
Do you want
bust.
to do it on me?
Yeah, you can do, yeah.
I'll come over to you.
So where
Measure
you're
my
thinking,
bust. Yeah.
I can make you a dress as well. Steve.
Fantastic.
So you want the tape measure to be sitting level, you don't want to pull it tight, and you don't breathe in.
You see, I did that. I was puffing my
can see.
chest out, so you
when
don't
I
do
measure
that.
people, I tend to don't slump. I tend to just let them actually breathe out because it is natural. You just go, and you think you need to breathe out. So you don't want it tight. You can pull it taut and then loosen it, and you want 2 centimetres between you and the tape measure.
Got you.
So it's not super tight. Your waist.
Not zooming in on the measurements, are you, Levi?
Now your waist is, if you kind of close your eyes, hand on waist. But someone
Yep.
taught me something at one of the shows. Stand up and then you can lean. And which was quite interesting.
I'm a
I
little
quite like
teapot.
that. So then where you bend is your waist. But then, and that does work
Oh,
for where
okay,
my
so
waist
there.
is. So,
Oh, gosh,
but
that's
then-
higher than see, I was there.
No,
and
I would
that
say your
point
waist
is
would be
there.
higher.
It's there.
and definitely on females as well, it can change. It's where you
course.
want your waist to be as well.
Or measure my waist.
Measure your inches.
really
So,
small.
Centimetres and
18
inches.
The last time
you're
I measured
tiny,
my waist, it was
tiny.
18 inches. Oh, cover those numbers. Right.
So again, you
that's-
want it to be just 2 fingers between you and the tape measure.
And that is higher than I would have imagined, you see.
But if I were to make this, if I took the skirt off, this would look like a crop top. But when
Yeah.
it's a dress,
Of course.
it works well. So again, that's what you need to think about. Your hips, 20 centimetres down from your waist is where your hips are.
And should you measure that?
You can measure then from your waist, 20 centimetres down, and then you would measure around from that point. But also bear in mind, I'm curvy, I'm tall, I have a bum, I have hips. So where I measure 20 centimetres on me, I'm actually bigger, slightly lower. So if you are measuring 20 centimetres down, then always just let that tape measure, see if it will slip down. And if you need to measure another bigger measurement, then take that.
Fair
as your
enough.
biggest one, because you want this to fit you. You're not making this to prove anything to anyone. You're making a garment to fit you. So go with your measurements and get
That's
that
really
right.
useful. Thank you for doing
That's
that.
okay, no worries.
Right.
Okay, so wearing ease as well, because if you make a garment in those measurements now I've taken off you, especially in woven, you're going to feel very, very tight. There's no movement in there. So wearing ease is something that you add onto those measurements. If you're the smaller size, then you can add a small amount, and it's anything from 5 to 10 centimetres for your bust and your hips, and 1 and 4 for your waist. It's all in the book. The best thing I would do is, especially if you are curvy and you like looser clothes, then you can add the full wearing ease. But if you're not sure, add that measurement onto your bust measurement, and then you can actually hold that tape measure. Now, if your bust is out here, you think, well, that's going to be too big. Because it is just going to give you a very baggy effect.
Sure.
But what you want is just room to actually move.
Yeah. But I
If you put
suppose
it in
some
clothes,
people
you need
like
to
to
know.
wear something like a T-shirt under a short sleeve dress, or even a polo neck or a sweater,
Yeah.
something like that. And you know what I mean?
So you can go a bit looser, and that's the thing, you can always go back because you don't cut your patterns in the book as well. So you leave those there and you trace them off, which is why you
That's
need
why
your
you need your pattern paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's all about tracing off. So the book also, you can make things for you and for other people. And if you change size, like I'm a different size to having my son. So, if I'd had the book before that, I would just then redo it with a new way. So absolutely. But I would still draft the whole Calico toile in your body so you have reference points for where your waist is. Because a lot of people I find on the courses tend to go exactly what you did. Oh, my waist is there. But of course, when you make the dress up and you find that actually the waist can be quite different to where you think it is. But also, if you've made your calico toile and your waist is sitting there, but you think, well, I'd never wear this dress, then you could just lift your actual waistline up and then you've got an empire.
Nice.
So this is where you're in control of what you do.
Love that.
So let me show you, whenever you're ready.
Now, while you get ready, 19.99. We're going to do a little. It's not Black Friday. It's not Cyber Monday, but it's Kerry. It's Kerry working those dials today, and she's going to do this. First time. Make yourself a saving. £17.99 today. If you've already checked out your basket, don't worry. You're going to pay £17.99 for Helen's amazing book. For Helen's amazing book, Dressmaking: The Easy Guide. Yeah, Kerry hasn't written the book, not yet. Kerry's going to write a book doing great deals. Oh, that's a beautiful dress. I love that.
That's without the waistline. That's the bodice and the skirt joined together. So the darts become a diamond dart.
Yes. That's beautiful.
Right, okay, so what I've done, I've placed a bit of paper over the top. Personally, I use dot and cross, but I also use plain. So the dot and cross is when you've, like you had with the Prym, where you've actually got pre-set marks, which really helps when you pass and cut. When you're tracing off, the plain one is good. So I'm going to trace off the black one, whichever size that one is, because it's easier to see. Now I'm just going to do this really, really quick. I wouldn't do it in pen normally because you want to rub out, but just so you can see it better on screen.
Thank you.
So
you
I
use
would
a pencil for this?
Pencil, a click pencil. But I'd always have your book handy so you can see what it is you're tracing out. So just to give you an idea of what I'm doing, I'm just going to trace this off super quick. Now I've pinned it down because you don't want everything to be lifting. So if you do lift, check what you're doing. Always make sure you pin it back down. Now, side seams, don't assume anything is straight. So I do a series of dashes and then join the dashes up. So armhole. Around here. You have some notches. Don't worry too much about notches because, I mean, you do need them in there to show you which is front and back, but you actually position your notches where you want them to be when you pass and cut.
Got you.
Right, so I'll just trace this little bit round here.
And so at this stage, you just cut out what, your dress size? Would you cut out your dress size or just go by your measurements?
You want to go by your measurements. So measurements, add your wearing ease, and then that is what you're going by. So
cut out that size.
You may be between sizes, so I'll show you that next as well. But all I'm going to do is once you've actually taken your measurements, you go back to your sizing chart, and then if you are between a couple of sizes, then I will show you how you blend between sizes. So where's that gone? I should know this inside out now. Where are we? Oh, before that. So
it's a fabulous book. Are you thinking maybe Christmas presents? I'm thinking Christmas presents. I know a few people who would love this. Actually, one I'm thinking of is a seasoned dressmaker, but I know would enjoy actually just developing their craft more, understanding those fundamentals.
I think that's the thing. If you are a seasoned dressmaker, it does give you the tools to develop. And to look at patterns in a new way. So you actually start to look at clothing and dressmaking patterns with fresh eyes and go, oh, I love that sleeve. Well, either you say, well, I can create that sleeve, or if you've made up something you love, but you think, oh, the neckline doesn't work on me, then you go back to the pattern and you alter the neckline. So this is where this isn't to say you never need to buy a commercial pattern again.
No.
Some people aren't because they're saying this finally works. But then for some people, this just gives you the tools to make those commercial patterns fit.
So you can absolutely use this to adapt commercial
Absolutely.
patterns.
I'd still go through the process of making your toile to fit you, because then you understand what you're doing and the fit. So I'll talk through that very quickly as well. But initially, what you're trying to do is just get your sizing and work out the nearest size for you. Now, you might be between sizes. So what I just want to show you at the moment, I've traced off just the size 4. But for example, if you are between the size 4 and the 5, And let's say you are a 4 and a 5 and a 6.
And this
according
is
to
not
this
commercial dressmaking patterns.
No,
This is your.
This is this. But it works if you're between sizes on a commercial pattern.
Yeah.
So you might be smaller bust, bigger waist,
Yeah.
bigger hips. So think kind of pear shape. So, and I'm kind of not liking that, they're giving you labels.
No.
In a way you think, because it shouldn't be, this is unique to you.
It's standardising something which is not at all
it's
standard.
your body.
Yeah.
So I've traced off the size 4, and when you take your measurements and you've got your bust, your waist and your hips, I would make sure that you trace off that bodice to the best size for your bust, because what you don't want to be fiddling with is bust darts. We want to get them right, but you don't want to have to be taking in too much on your bust. So I'd always make sure the top fits as well as you can to your bust measurements with ease. Your waist and your hips are very easy to alter. So make sure that this works and you trace off the bust darts that suit your size for the bust. If you are larger in the waist, then all you need to do when you go back to the actual pattern, you've got all your side seams here. And what I've got to show you as well is this is your skirt. I'm just going to lift that off for a sec. So when you have your patterns together, I'll lower that down a little bit there. So can you see that they fit exactly
Gotcha, yeah.
in there? So that dress that you loved is joining those two patterns there.
Yes.
And that becomes your diamond dart. So what you need to remember is when you are joining these two together, whatever darts you've traced off in your bodice, regardless of the size you've traced off in the bottom, the dart must match your bodice.
Understood.
Because it all lines up. And if it doesn't, if you've drawn the wrong one, you just redraw it again.
Gotcha.
This is the beauty of paper. You can alter, change and go back.
And then you're going to make it up with Calico anyway.
Yeah.
And check the fit.
Exactly.
And then you can change it.
So if you're, say, between a size 4, but you're size 5 in the waist, only a size 6 on here, it's a case of blending between your 4 at the bust, down to the 5 at the waist, and then from the 5 at the waist, down to the size 6 on the hip.
Got you.
So that's as simple as it is to blend between your sizes.
So sort of draw a line in between.
Literally would
the
just,
two.
and I'll do it on the bodice.
Yeah.
You would just draw between them. You can be really accurate, which is what the book has done to tell you how to do that. But what you actually do is just blend between sizes and make that work for you, because all of your alterations happen in a side seam.
Got you.
So if you think any garment's been taken in, always there. So once I've traced this size 4 off, if I know that I also need to know where the size 5 is, I will also trace that off there. So this is where it gets fun now. So I've written in the bust line, and this is going to be a fast and furious one. So that's your size 4 dart, that's your size 4 dart. There's no seam allowance on this at all. And I'll take that away now. So hopefully you can see that well enough under the camera. So this is your size 4. This is your size 5. So if you want to make this, keep it at size 4 on the bust, go down to a size 5 on the waist, then it's just a case of blending naturally. So just think, you don't have strange shapes in your body, so you don't want any strange angles. You can do it nice and straight on your side seam. But then that now gives you your size 4 bust, your size 5 waist. Okay?
So clever.
It's so simple, but that's what you do for commercial patterns.
Well, I was just going to say,
So
now I
simple,
can
so
see how I
simple.
would alter a commercial pattern easily.
Because you go with, I must be that one size. So go back to the paper. Now, another thing
And
to
also
do,
as well, you think it's easier to do that. Just pick a size and just make that, but it actually isn't.
because to actually, I hate alterations. I'd rather make a garment from scratch. So this is kind of where this comes from as well.
Sure.
So
now, just to let you know at home, I'm just hearing that is it the internet show, the live stream on the website is down at the moment. Apologies for that. We are on it. Obviously, you can still shop, but it's just the live stream on the website at the moment has gone down. So apologies for that. We're working on it.
Okay. Really important one that has become more obvious since the book's come out. We all have different busts. Whatever age you are, whatever stage in life you are, your bust is all very different. It sits in different places. So a measurement I would add in to this would be from your shoulder to your bust point. And when I say bust point, I mean the largest point of your bust.
Right.
Okay. So you would want to measure right from the centre of your shoulder down to your bust point. And then take that measurement
So is that the fullest part of your bust?
Fullest part of your bust,
Yeah.
yeah. So shoulder down to bust point. Then when you place that on the shoulder, I usually do it in the centre alongside this dart. Now, if you feel that that bust dart now actually, the bust line, for example, 3 centimetres, it needs to be slightly lower, because if I made this on me, the bust points would be sitting too high. So if you think, I want to lower my bust line, which is this line across here. So I'm going to do the changes in a different colour pen.
This is fascinating stuff. Do you mind if I just come over and have a look?
No, no,
so
no.
that bust line is a line on the pattern, on the basic block?
Yes, so the bust line's on, and the bust line, the waistline are all on the pattern.
And is that bust line where the fullest point of the bust, or is it the bottom of the dart?
So the bust line is the fullest point. Your bust darts always sit, as a rule, 2 centimetres either side of your bust point. Otherwise, you've got Madonna boobs.
Which, I mean, 1950s...
Which is all back in again now, you know, Madonna's back, but
yes.
we don't want Madonna boobs, okay? So this is why your bust point sits either side. Now, in this book, it's an easy guide to dressmaking, so there are darts. I'm not a massive fan of darts, so the next book will be how to remove and play with those. But the reason why there's a really big shoulder dart as well, because I know some people have gone, well, that's a horrible dart. But all it is that it keeps everything streamlined. You can move that later, and if we've got time, I'll show you how to do that really quickly, or where it is in the book. But everything's here for a reason, because it's your easy guide. Now, if you need to lower your bust line down by 3 centimetres, it's a case of redrawing that line down and then redrawing those points of the bust dart also down. So the legs of the dart stay the same. So I will lower that down by 3 centimetres. So this is your new bust line. Now, if you are a fuller bust and maybe you're used to doing full bust adjustments, it's slightly different with this. There is a full bust adjustment in the book, but try this first, because you're actually positioning everything in the right place, and then you take away or you add in around it. Whereas a full bust adjustment, you go for the size that's wrong and then you add in. We're going for the size that's right and then sculpting.
That sounds better.
Okay, so this part, what I tend to do is just find the centre of the dart. It's always useful when you're extending it. But we are going to lower that by 3 centimetres, which is about there. Okay, and then this one as well, we're also going to go through the centre of the dart, and that is there. Now, what I also need to do is make sure that those points still line up, because you can do a cheat dart, which is what I'm wearing today now. So a cheat dart, I need to trademark that, is where you sew your dart and then you keep sewing into your lower dart. So you have the effect of a princess seam.
Oh, I see.
Rather than having your start and stop darts.
Okay.
Okay, so what I would do is make sure that where you're lowering that is in line here. And you just then redraw the legs of the dart. So nothing changes on your shoulder. The fit is still exactly the same. And then this sits lower, so you just have a shorter waist dart.
Got you.
Okay, so then what you would do is these just go, don't need those. And you don't need those. So now you have your new dart down to there. It keeps nicely in line with there, so that you can do your continuous cheat dart, and that's your new lower one there. So everything is lowered down. If you're a fuller bust and maybe it's more than 3 centimetres, you could also add something into your shoulder, because if you think as your bust grows out, the length from your shoulder to your bust point is what is growing, not necessarily your body.
No.
So it's your bust is growing. So you could always add an extra bit onto the shoulder if you wanted. Okay.
You know, lots of people are multi-buying your book today, Helen. I think they're thinking Christmas presents.
Christmas presents, amazing. It's going to keep everyone quiet and out of trouble next year.
Anybody who has ever tried and failed or tried and succeeded in dressmaking, I think, needs Helen's book, because it's got such brilliantly fundamental, real basic stuff, but stuff that's missing from commercial patterns.
It's kind of, since the book has been out, it's like, why has no one done this before now?
You think, surely I'm not filling a gap.
I know, and I am, and I never wrote the book to fill a gap. I wrote the book because I had a passion for a book. But this is where, again, I've gone, well, everyone needs to know this.
For sure.
Because if you go onto your commercial pattern and if you've got darts, just measure where they are. And if you don't like them where they are, There's obviously rules. There's certain, you can't just pick them up and put them in a different angle, but you could just pick them and move them over. So if you find that your bust dart is a little bit of a strange angle, then you can also move that point over and redraw the legs of the dart, as long as you're not changing the size of the dart. So these bust points can also move as you need. So as well as down, they can move across. You can literally pick the whole dart up and move it over a little bit if you want. But I'm going to show you two really quick things if you've got time now, which are game changers, okay? So, you know when you make something you've got gape in front?
Do.
Oh, it's so annoying. So that, if you've got gape in front, it must be on the centre fold though, because if you have a seam, you just chop it off anyway. But if you have a gape in front on here, then it's really simple. Where you've got your pattern, this is your centre front line. If you actually pull in the gape, bearing in mind you're working on a half pattern, you measure how much you need to take in. So say anything from 0.5 centimetre, 1.5 centimetres. But that measurement in half, you would just measure up here and say, well, that's what I want to take out. That's where it's gaping, times 2. And you just take that line all the way down to the waist to nothing. And how that goes.
So it's almost like a dart. I mean, you're taking the...
Well,
no,
but if you think...
It's not a dart.
It's not a dart, but it is a dart, but it's gone.
Yeah.
So then your new centre front, when you redraw that on here, that now is your new centre front line.
Yeah.
On there. So simple to take that out.
Yeah.
Such an easy alteration, which you can do on paper in seconds, on fabric. Really difficult to do.
Sure.
Next thing I'm going to show you, super quick, gaping armhole.
Yes, please. Can we ask a question
of course
first?
you can.
We have a question from a viewer.
Yes.
Hit me. Morning. What does Ms. Rhiannon suggest for misaligned shoulders? I just thought physio, Fran. No,
misaligned shoulders.
So if you've got like shoulder drop on one side.
Yeah, good one. There's it. Personally, everything within the book is on a half bodice, okay? So if you are one of those where there's not much difference, maybe you wear a bag and therefore your shoulder drops slightly, then you could make the whole thing up, and when you sew your shoulders, then that one that's slightly lower, you can always just nip a little bit more off that side and just sew a slightly bigger seam. Slightly bigger seam in that side. Yeah. But if it's a more obvious thing, then you would want to open out your pattern so you actually see them as a left and a right, and then you can adjust that side accordingly. But what you do need to make sure is you always know when you've got your patterns open, which side is the right one. When you place your pattern onto your fabric, make sure you know it's the right way up. That's your right side if that's lower. So you just treat it as 2 shoulders. But if it's a minor thing, still go with it in half and then just adjust it when you're sewing.
I like that. So any larger adjustments, actually, rather than working with a half block, draw out a full block so that you've got a really,
so you've got a left and right. You can still do this, but essentially you're doing the dart.
Hope that helped,
now,
Fran.
What I'm going to do is just cut this out. The book also... Good. The book also talks you through how to lengthen and shorten a bodice. There is a full bust adjustment in the book, and that shows you how to do that if you need, because some people have still needed to do it, but not as many. Like some people go to do a full bust adjustment straight away for everything. Now,
yeah, absolutely, just an automatic, I need to do a full bust adjustment.
Yeah, and it's a bit of a controversial one, because some people are going, well, I must do a full bust adjustment, and others are going, well, I've actually done it, and it's just the same process, just a different way round, a different order. So I'm just cutting this out without seam allowance for a minute. So this is very rough and ready for a sec. But this is going to be a game changer for anybody that has a gaping armhole. Again, on a commercial pattern. So you would add your seam allowance once you've done everything.
That Patrick is always picking up on Sewing Bee, isn't he? That's one of his favourite things to like check under the arm, and then he's sort of grabbing at big lumps of fabric.
But if you think, when they're making things to fit a person, you know, you're not professionals on Sewing Bee, so to actually understand what you need to do and in a garment, it's a hard task.
But it is what we want when we put our clothes on, so it's good to know how.
Yeah, absolutely. So imagine on here, this is where it tends to gape here, okay, because it's all down to bust, and if your bust is fitting, your garment's not right. So say you have a little wedge that you need to take out. So let's say it's that much. You'd actually mark either side. So you'd pin that wedge there, and then you would actually transfer that onto the paper. So imagine that's the wedge that you want to take out, okay? That's your gape, which is on the side. Now, anytime you do anything with a dart, appreciate this getting a little bit messy, but it's a fast and furious one today.
It's a work in progress, Helen.
It is, I love it. So
I promised you a masterclass.
a proper masterclass. So what you need to do is make sure that your dart extends all the way down to the bust point. So we always go back to the bust point, which our new bust point on here is right down here, okay? Because bear in mind the dart finishes 2 centimetres before, but we go straight on and extend it to the bust point. You then draw in this unwanted dart, because that's what it is, a gaping armhole. It's just a dart that you don't want. So if you imagine that is the gape. So if I were to just grab that, that is what you're thinking, oh, I've got this ugly bit in my armhole, it's sticking out. So that's what we want to get rid of. So what you do, you have met at the same point in the centre, which is exactly on your bust line. You cut through the centre, all the way down to that point. And then you think, right, well, I want to get rid of this dart. And this is how you essentially move darts as well. So you close that dart. So at the moment, that is, you can see there, that is your pattern with your unwanted dart. You've got 3 darts there now. You close this one, and that has now taken that fullness out of there, and it's actually moved that fullness inside the shoulder dart. So what that's done is given you a nicer fit on the armhole and taken that unwanted fullness, and the fullness has got to go somewhere else. So therefore we put it into another dart.
Got you.
And then what you'll find is that will be a really massive dart now. It's still the same. It still does the same when it closes, because those 2 lines still meet the shoulders the same.
Oh, of course.
So exactly the same, and you would just redraw your dart again to finish just beyond the point.
So the dart will still finish here?
Still finish 2 centimetres there.
I got you.
And then that's your pattern. And if you think, well, I don't like a shoulder dart, it's the same method of what we've done there, of actually redrawing a line where, say, you wanted to go into the side seam. You redraw a line, you cut it to the bust point, cut on that line, close the dart you don't want, and it opens up somewhere else.
And here on the armhole, where it's just slightly changed the shape
just
here
redraw
now,
that.
redraw
When
that.
you trace this off and you add all your seam allowances on then, you just redraw that. So it's natural for you and your body. But it's so simple.
And if you've got a very tight armhole, how do we make it a little bit fuller?
Well, that should fit your armhole. So if you think you've taken that bit out, if you want a bit more in your armhole,
But if
it's
like
just your
on the
shoulders and
normal,
your side seam.
you know, like sometimes where you've got a sort of everything fits everywhere else, but the armhole's a bit too tight.
So what you can do is actually make the armhole bigger. So you've taken the fullness out, which is what you needed to do, but you can actually make the armhole bigger under the arm. You don't want to change this bit, but you can actually then just redraw your armhole. Depends if you have a sleeve or not. If you have a sleeve, what you tend to do is you want a slightly bigger armhole, but if you don't have a sleeve, then you would want it to be more snug. So it's just a case of then cutting off what you don't want.
Oh, I see,
So you would just lower your armhole, same on the front and the back.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do. So you're in control of a paper pattern. You do what you want. And this is what this book gives you the tools to do. And it's scraping the surface of pattern
It's ever so
cutting.
clever. And of course, the thing is as well, the fun, the security of just working with paper, or if you really want to, like with Calico.
Just make it in Calico and try it. And then once you've perfected, this is the beauty now, once you've perfected your piece to fit you, your bust is in the right place, nothing's gaping, you've then got a dress to work from. Then the book shows you how to draft necklines. Again, 4, but once you learn one process, you learn them all.
Sure.
You then can draft sleeves, and sleeves are so much fun. You slash and spread sleeves, and you'll start to see things in other garments going, oh, give that a go. Or you like maybe a sleeve in a different pattern that you'll literally can take that sleeve, put it onto your bodice that fits you. You then learn how to do 4 basic skirts, so gathered, an A-line, full circle. But again, each method that you learn is the basic principles of pattern cutting. So you can make it as long as you want, as short as you want, and you start looking at commercial patterns and going, oh, I can make that, because you understand you break down that garment. So
you're teaching us to fish rather than giving us a fish, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're giving us those skills,
absolutely,
to be able to do anything and everything.
I love it. I just love seeing that people, I wasn't sure how many people would want to go back to a paper pattern and pattern cut. And it's absolutely blown me away how many people have gone, well, if it's going to fit me, yes,
Yeah,
100%.
it's really worth it.
And it works. And, it's
And also,
just
you know, really
amazing.
the only thing you're investing is a bit of time.
It
isn't
is time. So you spend more time at the start, but you get it right. So there is a process to do at the start. But also, what I should say, in the Facebook group as well, people are now meeting up all around the country and the world
that's nice.
for coffee and cake and toile fittings. So it's just amazing. So I'll post in the
Love
Sewing Street
that.
page afterwards. But it's creating
yeah.
a community of people that, especially if you can't fit at home, then they're saying, well, let's go and meet. And people are hiring community halls and fitting each other because it is
Great.
difficult. So one thing, if you are at home and you can't obviously fit yourself,
Yeah.
then it is a case of putting on your toile, pinching it in, taking it off, pinning it, trying it back on again. So it is a bit harder, but if you can find someone to help you
Or
do it.
a mannequin.
And a mannequin.
Or a mannequin. And on that point, I do just want to mention we have got the Prym, the prima donna mannequin, actually. And we have got some. These are factory reconditioned, so you're going to make a saving. This is the Prym prima donna. This is the size medium. That's going to cover sizes 14, 16. You can go slightly under, slightly over as well there. So if you're a bit between sizes, check out this crash. It should be 151.99. Yeah, you saw that right. It's 74.99. Still on split pay as well, even though it's under £100. 74.99. You've got loads of different adjustments that you can make on your mannequin. So obviously the fundamental is that you get your pattern right to fit to your body. Adjust the mannequin as much as you can. This just gives you that opportunity to pin and shape your toile sort of on someone else. Let's do a quick price comparison to show you what an amazing price this is today from Sewing Street. So here it is on Amazon, £153.27. I mean, if you've got Prime, you're getting free postage. I'd rather pay £3.95 postage and get it for £74.99, frankly. And that's what you can do on Sewing Street today. These are factory reconditioned. So that means that they're either maybe a return or the box was damaged or ex-display, something like that. But there is absolutely nothing wrong at all with the mannequin itself. It will come in perfect condition, and you've got all these different adjustments that you can make along the front, along the sides, along the back. Absolutely fantastic. This has a center pole position. I'm just going to check and see whether... No, it is a center. I know, sorry. Yes, it's the only way to check, really. Centre pole position. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, you've also got your neck adjustments as well. Brilliant. Don't forget as well, we've got the Calico bolt. Absolutely fundamental. And I mean, actually, whether you're drafting your own pattern, whether you're getting commercial patterns to fit you before you ever go anywhere near your gorgeous fabric, make a toile. Helen, that is about the best advice we can give, isn't it?
Can I give you a tip on the mannequin as well?
Please.
So if you buy a mannequin and obviously they don't fit you exactly, so I don't know if you've heard the whole wrap yourself in duct tape thing. So you still use your mannequin, but you wrap yourself, you put a bin bag on you, wrap yourself in duct tape, get a bottle of wine, have some fun with someone you trust.
Good,
wrap yourself
yes.
in it, and that will create a form of you. And then you put that on your mannequin, pad it out, and then that mannequin becomes more you.
I love that.
So you can do a bit of both with it. So if it's near to your size, great. If it isn't, a mannequin is still great to be able to fit your clothes, but it's a way of padding out and actually making it fit you.
And that makes it properly your size.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what a brilliant tip.
So,
Thank you
yeah,
for that.
useful.
Duct tape.
Duct
But
tape
you
and
also
Prosecco.
do need that calico. Make your toile everything, just to make sure and make those adjustments. The last thing you want is to cut your beautiful fabric, make that, and then find that the sleeves are a bit short on you. All right, we're still working on the technical difficulties on the website. Apologies for that. We will get it sorted as quickly as we possibly can. Helen, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Are you back before Christmas?
No, not for Christmas.
Well,
Oh,
Merry
things-
Christmas
I
then. Have a
know.
wonderful holiday.
Thank you. Happy Christmas. Feels very strange saying that now, doesn't
It
it?
does
Well,
feel a bit
surrounded by
odd.
Christmas trees,
I know,
but I will be
I
back
know.
in the new year, fingers crossed.
But thank you for
Thank
a brilliant
you very much.
masterclass this morning, and thank you for joining us for the first hour. We're going to go to a little break now. When we come back, Becky Sworn is here, and she's bringing Christmas projects from Crafter's Companion. I'll see you after this.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95, Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi, everybody. It's great to have your company. Look who's joined me. It's Becky Sworn.
Hi, Becky.
Hey, Becky.
Nice to see you.
You too.
Merry
How are you?
Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too.
I love it.
We'll be saying that a few times over the next month, but
Yeah, because I think I'm here every week.
let's get started. Let's get started. Well, this is Christmas Countdown now, and Becky's here for this hour with some fabulous Christmas makes and some other things besides, of course. But we're going to just start by just mentioning how to shop. Right now, we are rather challenged, I'm afraid. We've had some real technical difficulties here with the website and the app. So at the moment, you cannot watch or order through the app. You cannot watch or order through our website. So the only way you can watch right now is on live TV, and also to order you need to use the phone line 0800 001 4433. Now that is a free phone number. You're not charged for that call at all. It's UK call, UK based customer centre. They're actually here in the building with us. We pass them every day. Lovely people. So that is the only way to shop at the moment. Our tech guys are working on this as we speak, and apologies for any frustrations there. But yeah, stay with us here on TV and order through the customer service number 0800 001 4433, and we'll get that sorted as soon as we can. Right, let's talk about more jolly things.
Yes.
Let's talk Christmas.
Christmassy
things. Now, we have got a fabulous bundle. We'll get the details on screen for you. It's a bundle of gorgeous Christmas makes. I love these because you get everything that you need.
Yep.
Now, this is the Threaders Christmas Panel Kit Collection, and we can make so many different things. So, first and foremost, have a look at this fabulous Advent calendar. Now, I love, love, love an Advent calendar, Becky.
Me too.
What do you have in yours?
Diamonds.
Diamonds.
And chocolate. Don't get them confused. You
Don't
don't
eat
want
them.
chocolate
No.
covered diamonds.
No, you really don't.
But yeah, chocolate and diamonds, that's what I want in my Advent calendar.
Ooh.
But how lovely to be able to make your own.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, you know, the ones that you get from shops, they are really expensive. You can make this and use it again and again,
Yeah.
even if you popped a lottery ticket in each one.
I like that. Or on the 24th, imagine winning on the 24th.
That'd be amazing,
Merry
wouldn't it?
Christmas.
Yeah.
So 24 pockets. So you get your background scene, that fabulous gingerbread house. You also get, of course, all of your pockets.
Yep.
You get your binding.
Yep.
You also get, let me just show you, the backing fabric as well,
Yep.
which is not even plain, it's all gorgeous and starry. And then you get your fabric for your tabs. So all you need to add is wadding and thread.
Yes, absolutely.
So you get everything for that, but you also get everything to make your Christmas stockings. Did you see the fabulous stockings? We've actually got a couple
We've got
more
some
there,
here,
haven't
yep.
we?
So the great thing about these is we've got them here, but on the panel you actually get the lining fabric and the outer fabric. So if you wanted to, you could chop and change, and you could possibly put the lining fabric to make the outer part of your stocking. So
That's
these
a
ones
fab
are one
idea.
side, and then the other two that you've just got onto the side of you, those ones just there.
Yeah, and I'll grab
They're
them
the
in a
ones
sec.
in the other colourway. So it makes it really flexible. So you could, if you were savvy, and this is what I would do, I'd be using the fabric, I'd be using some fabric from my stash for the lining.
Yeah.
I'd be making four stockings
Yeah,
out.
because these are two extra stockings that you've made, Becky, from the linings.
that's right.
So use your stash fabrics to line, and then use the linings provided to make two stockings. So instead of making two stockings, you can end up making 4.
Yep.
Now that really is amazing
It is.
value. And
Or-
those, of course, would be double-sided.
I mean, it's lovely having that lining in there, but, you know, wouldn't you want to make the money? No,
Have
you make
extra
most of your money. Yeah,
stockings.
absolutely.
Yep.
Everyone wants extra stockings.
Of course we do. And of course what you've got here, this is all printed detail. So this is all printed on the panel itself. You're not having to do extra sewing. You're literally just kind of making them up. Very, very simple. Now, your current bundle is £44.98, and that's for everything to make your advent calendar and everything to make your 2 stockings with the decorative linings, but of course you could make it 4. And there's more than that though. You also get a set of Christmas decorations.
Yep.
These are adorable.
Aren't they lovely?
They are, they're fantastic. So you get the Christmas wreath.
Yep. And again, double-sided, so if you didn't want to use the other side, you could use some of your stash.
You
Just
could.
have them one-sided.
You get the nutcracker.
I think so.
Not
What was her
nutcracker,
name?
the
I think it is. What was her name?
Sugar plum fairy.
Oh yes,
Su-
you're right.
oh, Clara?
I think it was Clara.
Clara.
I think you're right. It looks like Sugar Plum Fairy to
Yeah.
me.
You get the mistletoe or holly.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get the gingerbread. And you also get the nutcracker
Yeah.
as well. So you get, and the candy cane.
Yeah.
And the candy cane. So you get a set of 6.
6.
6 decorations. That's amazing. Now, £44.98, but we're going to crash that price. Check this out. Great, under £40,
all of it?
£39.98 for everything.
And the calendar as
Yeah,
well. Wow,
so you're
that's
getting your
good.
calendar, you're getting your stockings, you're getting your decorations for £39.98. Now, all you'll need to add is some quilt batting for your calendar and your stockings,
Yep.
and some fibre fill, some toy stuffing for inside your decorations, and some ribbon, or you could use butcher's string,
Yeah, or
twine.
if there's bound to be bits of offcuts from the fabric. You just use some of those.
Yeah,
Yep.
fantastic. That's incredible value. Nice, easy, quick makes as well. Really lovely selection that, and I love the colours. They're really jolly.
They are, aren't they? And I think so many uses you can be using them. They're great for adults, but they're also great for children as well, aren't they? Which is nice to have those different options.
Yeah, there's just so much value
Yeah.
there, and of course you get your advent calendar as well. This doesn't come with diamonds, does it, or chocolates?
I don't think it. No.
No, but
I
you
did
can
check.
put whatever you want inside.
Absolutely. And, you know, maybe they're wishes that you want to put in there.
That's a
Maybe you
nice
want to do them,
idea.
you know, my wish is that you'll tidy your bedroom for your children. Maybe it's an advent calendar for your mum
Yeah.
rather than the children. But nice to be able to have something that you can bring out every year
Yeah.
that's handmade. Perhaps you can hand it on to the children as they grow
Sure.
up, which is a great idea. Now, I'm going to give you into a little secret. Now, my friend, her mother-in-law always did a calendar a bit like this for the children. She put all sorts of different things in. But on one of them, like on the 25th or the 24th maybe, she would put a little note, and they'd have to go on the treasure hunt in the house. And then
Ooh.
there'd be things like tickets to Disney.
Wow.
Or tickets
Wow.
to Thorpe Park, or so tickets to somewhere
Yeah,
like that, one
yeah.
of those kind of places, an event. But you could use it as a treasure hunt. You know, there's loads of options
Yeah,
for this.
yeah.
And lovely to have something that you've made yourself that's going to last and last throughout all of those generations.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. You've got a great price there, $39.98. Now, remember, at the moment, the only way that you can shop with us, I'm afraid, is using the phone line, 0800 001 4433. Our website is down, our app is down. Everything's down apart from us.
We're up.
We're not down.
We're
We're
happy.
up. We're
Yeah.
fine. We're good.
I just think you're making it old school, aren't you? Where you used to watch the television and then
old
phone up and speak to a person. And like you said, they're all very, very nice here.
Oh,
They've-
yeah.
A couple of times I've ordered things. They've actually come downstairs to come and talk to me.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They're here in the building
Yep.
with us. Great bunch. Yeah, we're just having to go a little bit old. It's not quite as old school as, you know, sending in a postcard.
No.
But, you know, but apologies for that. We are working on it, I promise, and we'll get it sorted as quickly as possible. So that is the bundle. Now, if you would like the individual things, we can do that too. And let's start, shall we, with the advent calendar, because this is the thing we need to get cracking
Yep,
with.
absolutely.
It is what now? What is the date today? 28th?
Yeah.
28th. So you will have to get cracking. I did one year, actually, I didn't get my advent calendar until the 3rd of December. And actually, Becky, I didn't mind because it meant on day one I ate 3 chocolates. So I was absolutely fine with that.
Yes, I would be too.
So with your advent calendar, $24.99, you get everything that you need apart from some wadding and thread. And you can just use offcuts of wadding for inside this. You get your panel for the front. You get your binding. You also get, let me just show you the gorgeous backing fabric.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Fabulous.
And again, I think I'd be saving this for something else.
I know what you mean.
And no, because I just think no one's going to see the back of that. I can save that for making another stocking.
I was going to say.
Using the panels that you've already got, using them as a template.
It would actually fit really nicely.
Yeah.
It would go with the theme because it's that same
Absolutely
denim
would.
blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
lovely. Yeah, really like that. So nice and easy to make. You've got some little tabs at the top here that you're going to hang the advent from. And the pockets, they're all little folded edge, little hemmed edge.
They are, absolutely. And again, everything's printed, so it's very easy for you to put together. If you can stitch straight or even slightly straight, then you can make this.
And I like as well how this has been sort of quilted finish, because it's just like is it the eyelet? Has this been done by machine?
I think it has been done by
Yeah,
machine.
so it's like an eyelet stitch, isn't it, on the machine with silver metallic thread, just randomly, almost like snow. But what it does is ends up holding all of the layers together. What a brilliant way to quilt this.
Yeah, nice and easy and nice and bright. I mean,
Yeah.
that's going to go in any home, isn't it, really?
It's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. So that is our advent calendar, $24.99. Shall we have a look at the stockings? Okay, right, so stockings next. Now, you get the panels to make 2 stockings.
Yes.
And all of the ornaments. So all of your hanging decorations. Now, I actually went shopping for Christmas ornaments yesterday, Becky, and they were discounted, and I was paying about £5 a piece for them, which I felt was quite a bargain.
£5 per bauble?
Per bauble.
Ooh, you think that's a
Well,
bargain?
yeah, because I have shopped for baubles in Liberty before.
Oh, okay,
now.
yeah. And you have to remortgage your
Well, I
home.
bought two baubles for £50. So, you know. So £5 per bauble I thought was okay. But this is $19.99 to make 2 stockings and 6 ornaments. And actually, if you can, you could get 4 stockings out of this.
Yeah.
And 12 ornaments.
Yep.
Okay, and let's tell you how. So you've got double-sided stockings. Well, actually, you could have 1 stocking, plain back.
Yeah, plain inside.
2 stockings, plain back.
Yeah.
So this now becomes 4 stockings.
Yeah.
Then you've got your fabrics, which are your linings, which again you could use for the front and plain back. You could actually use this kit to make 8 stockings with decorative fronts and plain backs.
Yep.
Sorry, crafters, but I'm always looking for a
No,
bargain.
I think you're right, because it makes it, I like things that you can do multiple ways.
Yeah.
And then, like we were saying earlier, if you wanted to do that and you even had more people, you can use the blue fabric on the back of that, just replace it with some white or dark blue that you happen to have, and then you've got another couple of stockings out of it. So it makes it massively good value.
Also, as well, of course, you've got your stocking, your ornament elements, and these are all double-sided. They're all double-sided. So you could actually, I tell you what I might do with these. I would put fusible web on the back of the panel.
Yeah.
Then I would cut these out. Then I would iron them to something like white felt. A sandwich of white felt with a stiff interfacing in the middle, and then another white felt on top.
Yeah.
Iron this on, then stitch all around the outside, then pinking shears with the ribbon.
Yeah.
And then you could end up with 2 of each of these, and they would be flat, not padded. But that would look lovely too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can, and you could do, embellish them with a few. Well, we've got a few sequins on this one. one, but embellishing them with a few gems, a few beads, all those sorts of things that you might have. Yeah, that's a great idea.
I've got to take issue with the embellishment on this one because this
It's
is
the wrong way round.
mistletoe.
I know.
And it's got red berries.
I didn't do that one, so I'm going to say it's nothing to do with me, that one.
Because I mean, no kissing allowed.
No, absolutely no.
There's no white berries.
Is that what it is? You have to have white berries?
Supposed to pull the you're supposed to pull the berry off. Each time you kiss, you're supposed to pull a berry off and throw it. And so when there's no berries, there's no kisses left.
Is that not a little bit dangerous if someone's like behind you and slips
Well,
on
I'm not
it?
saying throw it at somebody, Becky Sworn, for goodness sake. What kind of parties do you throw?
I'll tell you what, that's why my mistletoe's never got any berries on it, isn't it? That's what it is.
You're a tinker. You're a tinker. The other thing, though, you could use these as little place markers for Christmas dinner.
Yep.
Or you could also, these could actually go on your stocking, right? I would put a little tag on, and that could be how you know who's who.
Yep.
Couldn't it? You could use them as little tags or, you know.
Yep.
Oh, it's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. Really like this very much, very much. Very quick and easy. For £20, under £20, there is an awful lot of value.
You're getting a lot there, yeah.
And you could definitely get all of these made before Christmas.
Yeah, and easy. Look at the way, we've just done some simple quilting on one, but the others don't have any quilting at all, just to show you the different options. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Really lovely.
Yeah. Splendid. Love those. So that's £19.99. Now, you've also got the Gemini machine with you. And you're going to give us a bit of a demo on this.
I am. So we're going to show you the Gemini. So the Gemini machine, we all wax lyrical about it because we love it, because it does, it's such a power horse, such a workhorse machine, looks great, and it does the job. So if you've seen one of these before, you've only seen it in papercraft. This is the same machine. We're just going to be using different products inside it.
So what do we use the machine for? Someone who's never seen it before, what is it?
It
What
die
does it do?
cuts. So basically what a die cut is a metal shape that the pressure of the machine will punch basically that shape out of an item, a product, like card, like leather, like fabric. There's lots of different options. So historically, most people know this as a machine that you use for paper craft. So you want to cut a shape, a heart, for example, out of a piece of card. You find a heart-shaped die, you put it on your card, and put it through the machine.
Do you have a die that you can just show us?
I do, absolutely. I'm just going to grab my bits and pieces that are just down here.
So the normal price, I'm going to crash the price, should be £229.99. Let's crash the price. Merry Christmas, everybody. Under £200, £199.99. Brilliant. That's the lowest it's ever been. This is matching our Black Friday price. So we're extending those deals. So you have got, can you see here, you've got kind of your way in and your way out. And inside here, there are rollers controlled by electricity that basically, as your die and your fabric or your card or your paper go through, they go through pressurized rollers. And it's a bit like when you use a cookie cutter to stamp out a gingerbread man. It pushes the metal die through the fabric, through the card, through whatever, and punches the shape out, and they come out the other side and everything's cut out for you. So you can dispense with your scissors, your rotary cutters, and use die cutting.
Sorry, rummaging around. Not quite got everything to hand. Right, so I'll show you the dies. So these are multimedia dies. These are the kind of dies we're going to be using with fabric. So you can use them with paper, you can use them with fabric, use them with leather, use them with faux leather. I've got some faux leather I'm going to show you in a minute, and
So
felt as well.
one off. So you were talking. So there's loads of different shapes there. So you were talking about cutting out a heart.
Yeah.
So this is what you call a die.
Yep.
And will you just show us how you cut something
Absolutely,
out?
yeah. I just need some plates, which are over there.
Yeah, sure.
So what I'm going to do is, you'll see on here, you've got a flat side for your die, and you also have another side that has a little lip in it. Yeah, thank you. So I'm just going to make sure I haven't got the white plates. Need some white. Could I have a quick look in that little junior bag? And see if there's some white plates in there.
Yeah, there's some white plates in there.
If I can use those. A quick click. So yeah, well, I'll need another white plate. I've only got one white plate in there. Well, I'll show you how that goes together in just a second. So what we will do, you have this piece with a little lip, and that is the bit that is actually going to cut into the fabric. It's not sharp. If I squeeze my fingers against it, it feels a little uncomfortable, but it's the pressure of the machine that will cut everything out. And the great thing about this for a fabric, for someone that sews, is that you can cut through multiple layers of fabric in one go without without the time-consuming amount it takes. Now, you can imagine cutting out a heart. You've got to have cut out a nice heart. You've got to have nice, smooth, scissor skills, can't you? And actually, sometimes people don't have those fine motor skills or the dexterity anymore to be able to cut things out. So this is where it becomes a real game changer.
It can really put people off doing their craft, can't it?
Absolutely.
I know crafters who've stopped doing their craft or their patchwork because they can't do the cutting anymore. It's too painful or it's not successful. And I suppose as well, if you need 500 half square triangles, that could really put a person off.
I went to a quilt show at the weekend, and there were lots of ladies there saying, I love to quilt, but I find it really, really difficult now because, actually, let's be honest, I mean, we're all going to find this over the next couple of weeks when we're cutting wrapping paper. You get tired with your hand with the scissors. So can you imagine cutting out all the shapes if you're doing sort of a applique? It is a really time-consuming and quite a frustrating activity for you to do. So it would be, it does make a real difference to do this. So what we would do is, I don't think we've got another plate around. I just need another white plate. We will find one in just a moment. The way we would put them through the machine is you take your plate, you get, with these, you get 2 of the white plates with the machine that comes in the bag, in the pack. So this is a junior plate, it's a smaller plate, but just to show you what they look like. They look like this, but they're white. So look like this, but bigger. You'll also get a metal shim, which is flexible metal. You get a frosted shim, which is like this, it's like a clear shim. You also get a magnetic shim, which has got sort of numbers on it. Looks like this one, but larger. And you get a rubber embossing mat. Now, these 2 ones you don't need for when you're cutting fabric. What you need...
Why have we got them?
Why have you got them? They're for paper craft.
Oh, OK. So you can use all of this if you're a paper crafter as well?
Absolutely. It's not...
Great.
Is it a one-trip or one-track pony? I never know.
One trick.
One-trick pony. It's never a one-trick pony. Oh, white plates.
Oh, lovely.
Fabulous. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So put those through. So these are the white plates that you need.
These are the ones you get.
These are the ones that you get. Now, when you're cutting fabric, you want to cut them with... Let me just move that to one side so you can see properly. You want to cut them with these plates here, like that. Now, you'll get these in your pack, so you can start cutting fabric immediately. It makes it very easy for you to cut fabric. But what I will say is you will get these large indentations on this metal shim when you're using these multimedia dies that we've got here. That's not going to stop you from using it. It's not going to make it difficult for you to use. But you will find over time, it won't lie flat because it is thinner metal and there's a lot of pressure going through that machine. And so that end, we have created thicker metal plates specifically for fabric. But I'm going to show you how this goes through now. So we're going to use that frosted shim over the top and then that white plate there. Make sure I've
So you
switched
make
on.
it like a sandwich?
Exactly, it's exactly a sandwich. And then we're going to pull down the front of the machine, run that through here, and it will go through the machine and just come out the end. You can see here we've got this other little, like a little shelf for it to come out of. Whereas before, if you've already had an old Gemini, you would know that you had to be quick to get your plates off. This will just hold on to the plates there. Now, when you open up here, you will see you've got... Your die has cut out those pieces of fabric perfectly, so you've got 4 sheets there, no problem at all. But you see you've got quite a large indentation on here. Now, that's not to say it's not doing its job, but if you wanted to cut through multiple layers of fabric all the time, you want to use the fabric plates that we've got on the show. So these are much thicker metal. Much thicker.
Oh, yeah.
You've got an A and a B. One is slightly thicker than the other. It doesn't really matter which way round you do. But when you want to use those, you want to use them with white plates only.
Do I buy those separately?
Buy them separately. And if
Okay, do we have those on the show?
Yeah, I think they were on the show. Just going to find... Have another heart.
Okay.
Have another heart.
Yeah, of course. Like
Give
bigger,
me another
smaller?
heart. I don't mind. Go for a bigger one.
Yeah.
So I'll show you now. These plates have been used a long time. I think actually this is one of mine. Looking at it, I think I left them here last time I was here. I use my plates, my fabric plates, pretty much every day. I'd say at least a dozen times every day. That is, I've had 2 sets since I started, and I've been there for 3 years. So you can see I've got marks on them, but they're still pretty flat here because they are much thicker metal. The whole idea is that these will cut through those multiple layers of fabric.
And when you say multiple layers, how many layers are we talking? Quilt weight cotton.
Quilt weight cotton.
Maximum number.
Let's go for 8,
Let's
shall
do
we?
it.
Should we try?
Shall we? Should we show the details for the metal cutting plates as well? Great.
So you've got 2, 4 there. And let's do those ones as well.
Okay.
So I'm not being very frugal with this scrap of fabric that I've got. Now, great, when you're using these, I'd give them an iron, the fabric, when you're using them, and just make sure everything's nice and flat. But low-tack tape is something that we use a lot of. It's not great for wrapping presents, unless you want to reuse the wrapping paper.
Okay.
But the whole idea is that it will stick to your die, stick to your fabric, stick to your plate, or your card, or whatever you happen to be cutting, without it getting stuck permanently when it goes through that machine. Because obviously there's loads and loads of pressure pushing down on here. You don't want it sticking. So we've got 8 layers of fabric there. We've got our fabric plates basically sandwiched in between those fabric plates.
So it's metal either side of the die and then white plates on top and
I
bottom.
think of these as your bread because they're white. And then that is the metal plates, your mayonnaise and your butter.
Got you.
And then that...
Do you do both?
Well, I do if I'm going
Oh,
to
I
have a
only
ham
do
and
one or
cheese
the
sandwich.
other.
Ham and cheese with mayonnaise.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Not for me.
But you're a vegetarian, aren't you?
No.
No. Oh, God. No. Not ham and cheese. I love a ham and cheese sandwich. And then you've got your die in between. So all you've done, what you've done here is you've taken away these 2 plates, this frosted shim, this metal shim that came with your pack, and you're replacing those with your fabric plates. And once again, you're just going to offer them into the machine. It will go through.
Oh, now, great news. Facebook Live is back up and running. The website, the app, back up and running.
Yay!
Hurrah!
Thank goodness for that.
I know.
There you go. Right, so this is 8 layers of fabric.
Fantastic.
No problem.
Wow.
So you can imagine
That's
the
impressive.
time that would have taken for you to
That's
cut.
impressive.
And that's just fabric, that's just ordinary cotton fabric.
Yeah.
But you can cut. We've got some Hessian here, it'll cut through that. We've got some cork, cut through that, no problem.
Yeah.
We've got a little bit of wood veneer. It goes through that.
Wow.
It goes through upholstery leather. We've used it all up, but we've got some cork fabric that you could use. It goes through so many different products, and it makes it really, really versatile because you can not only are you cutting out these shapes and saving time, you've got that total accuracy because it's never going to deviate from that shape that you've put in there. It means that you're going to be saving time. On the back of it here, you've got these 3 USB ports, which I thought was excessive. I didn't know why you would need 3 USB ports, but now I know you want one for your light, one to charge your tablet, and one for your little desktop hoover, which we also just launched on.
Oh, I need one of those. And Marie's got in touch with our first Facebook message of the day. She says, "Good morning, lovely boy, Facebook working now. Hurrah!"
Oh, thank goodness for
Marie.
that.
I know. I felt very disconnected from everybody this morning. So do get your messages in now on Facebook. It's working. The website's working. The app's working. It's all working. So that's great news.
Now we've got here up the top, we've got a media stand for you to pop your tablet onto, or your phone, or whatever else.
So I
you've
can
got
watch
here.
Sewing Street while I'm cutting fabric.
Absolutely.
Ding, ding.
You've also got these chocolate storage areas here, which apparently other people use for tools.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's perfect for a bar of chocolate as far as I'm concerned. And you've got one at the front and one at the back. So you can fit, perhaps you want to put your scissors there, chocolate biscuits. That's what I think.
I managed to find some, you know, Ritter Sport.
Oh, yes.
You know, like the square.
Oh, yeah.
You can't find them everywhere,
No.
can you?
What
I found
flavour?
some yesterday. There's one called something winter something.
Is
It's
it
like a winter
mint?
special. No, I haven't eaten it yet. But winter special. And then one with salted caramel, and then something else
Ooh.
with almonds.
Oh, it sounds
Oh,
delicious. You're all set then. On the bottom of here, you've got these slider feet. So this is what you automatically get with your machine, and it allows you to push it from side to side. Now, I can't show you how that works because we fitted this one on with the rotating, I can't think what we call it. It's like a
Turntable.
What is it? Turntable.
Lazy
It's like a
Susan.
lazy Susan, isn't it? And so this, I think, is great. So this is available on the website as well. It's an extra. So what will happen is you've got little screws already, screw holes pre-made into the machine, specifically.
I'd have quit before I got there.
Specifically for this this turntable. So you are able to buy the other turntables, but they won't necessarily fit. So we do recommend that you use this one.
Just while we're on the subject of that, actually, look, I've got it right here. This is the turntable, the Gemini turntable, and this is very impressive. Look, you've got your turntable, right? You've got your 4 screws that you need, but look, you actually get the Phillips style screwdriver included in the box. This is for $8.99.
That's great. I mean, you pay $8.99 for that anyway, wouldn't you?
I'm actually thinking that actually that turntable could be put on all sorts of things. If I drilled a few holes, I could put that turntable on all sorts of things. And it's all, I don't know if you can see this, but there's all that, is it ball bearings inside that create all that movement? That's really cool. And I love the fact that it comes with the screwdriver and all of the screws included for $8.99.
Takes no time to put together as well, so
Brilliant.
it's nice and easy.
Yeah, really
and that's the
simple.
thing, the machine is at the same pressure as the original Gemini. Sarah has always said it can never be any more pressure than the original Gemini, but it is faster, it is quicker. Quicker, faster, quieter is the word I was looking for.
Good.
And it's got all those refinements in them. And the fact that I love the turntable. Other people prefer the sliding feet. I like the turntable because I like to have mine up against the wall when I'm working.
Yeah.
So I would put my items in here like that, and then I can just twist that round like that, and it'll come out the other side. So
Superb.
it's a great machine. If you've been on the fence about it, there's lots and lots of videos where we really put it through its paces. But I've used other machines. This is definitely the bee's knees as far as I'm concerned. And I could not be without it with regards to quilting now. I just couldn't.
No. 2 more messages. Belinda says, the app has double sound.
Oh.
Gosh, is that like stereo? Oh, sorry, Belinda. I think we might just have to...
It's probably good for me because I'm deaf in one ear at the moment.
You are at the moment, aren't you?
Sorry?
Yes. Very funny. And Hilary says, morning all. Morning to you, my darling. Well done on getting your table runner put together. Hilary came on a workshop that I taught a couple of weeks ago to make a Christmas table runner.
Yeah.
And she conquered her fear of foundation paper piecing.
Oh, really?
And has made a beautiful table runner, so I'm very proud of you. Well done.
Did she send you a photo?
She has sent in photos, yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Gillian says good morning as well.
I thought foundation paper piecing was really quite scary, but actually now that I've had a go, it's opened my eyes.
Once you've cracked it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's one of those things. So as I say, it will cut through all the various items that we've got here.
Will you cut through some for me?
Absolutely.
I would
what
love
would you
that.
like? What would you
I
like?
would like
A little bit of everything.
a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps if you could cut some of the... I'd love to see the cork and the hessian, because that sounds like a challenge to me.
There's no challenge.
Can you layer these hearts together to make like sort of like aperture?
I can do anything that you want.
Do you know what I mean? If I lay this down here,
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that sort of slightly offset or up in the corner or something like that cut out would be lovely, or even like that would be really nice.
Of course, I can do that.
Yes,
no
please.
problem at all. So again, we've got our white plate, we've got our metal fabric plate, we've got our die and our fabric or our item. The die is facing downwards, so that means that the flat side is uppermost. So let's just put those in place. I'll use a bit of tape to make sure that they don't move.
Am I allowed to rearrange them slightly? Can I just have them? Could I have them like that?
You're a bit of a diva, really, aren't you?
No.
I want my hearts this way.
Well, I just thought that would be rather nice.
You want them that way, okay, nice.
I'm just actually designing a quilt with hearts.
Oh, are you?
I am.
You need to be using these.
I should really.
Yeah. That'll make it easier, definitely.
Peace hearts, applique hearts, crazy
Oh,
hearts.
nice.
It's going to be great
What's
fun
a crazy heart?
for the new year. Well, crazy patchwork,
Oh, yeah.
but a heart. Yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah. It's a new quilt I'm designing for the new year.
For the new year, but that's not very far away.
Yeah, but
It's fine.
it didn't take me long. No. I was crack on. I haven't got the fabric yet.
Oh, gosh.
No.
What colours are you going for? Do you know?
Well, I know what fabric I'm going to do. There's a brand new Tilda collection coming out.
Oh, right. Lovely.
Yeah.
Like a bit of Tilda.
So that just went through once. One pass.
Yeah, one pass through the machine. I'm just taking that tape off. You'll notice if I'd put proper, well, I'd call, packaging tape,
Yeah.
parcel tape, packaging tape, the kind of things that you would use for wrapping presents, that would have just stuck and got completely caught on
Oh,
there.
that's amazing.
But there you've
Look
got
at
those
that.
little hearts cut beautifully out of that cork.
Mm-hmm.
It's not super thick cork. It's not the kind of cork you'd have out of a cork board, because you've got to bear in mind the depth of this.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see how thick it is. This will go through tweed, no problem. It'll go through denim, no problem. It'd probably only cut 1 or 2 layers of denim.
Yeah, just do 1 or 2 layers,
Yeah,
but up to like 8 or 10 layers of quiltway cotton. It's
No problem
incredible,
at all,
amazing
yeah.
stuff, really cool. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side,
Yep.
and we did talk earlier on about advent calendars.
Advent calendar, yeah.
And you're going to do us a bit of a demo.
I am. Yep, I am.
If I unplug that,
Yep.
and then I can have this over this side.
Okay, and if I pass those over to you, and then
I'll just pop
clear
that over there for
I'll
me.
just clear my space.
Yeah.
And then we can show you the advent calendar. And the advent calendar in itself is very easy to work on because everything is pre-printed. So all you've got to do is follow the lines. I have cut some of the parts out already, but I've not cut it all out completely.
Okay.
But very easy to put together. So if I just put that there, I'm just going to grab the sewing machine and put that up.
Now remember, we have got a fantastic value bundle from Crafters Companion, from Threaders. You get the advent calendar, everything front, back, tabs, pockets. Just add some wadding and thread, that's all you need to add. So you get all of that, but you also get the kit to make 2 full stockings that are beautifully lined with lovely patterned fabric, outer fabric, inner fabric, the tabs. You also get fabric to make 6 decorations as well. I mean, it's brilliant value for £39.98.
Right, so I'll show you what I've got already. So I've already cut some of this out. So here is that backing fabric. So you get this large piece of fabric for your backing. That's enough for the backing of my item, but you also get enough to cut your strips for your binding. So I've already cut those. Now the thing I haven't cut are the fabric for the tabs, but you can see that that is how much fabric I've got left. So I just need to cut the tabs here, but I've still got loads and loads of fabric there. So you've got that as well to use for something else. Maybe you want to make your own little heart-shaped decoration star decorations. Lots of different options you've got there. Now here is the panel that has all of those little squares on them. These are the ones for you to cut out. So as I said before about using, perhaps when you do the decorations, you might want to use some ribbon, but you can see you've got lots of fabric here and there that you can use for other
there's
things,
extra, isn't
which is
there?
really, really nice. So these are the bits you're going to cut out, and then this is that panel that you're going to stitch all of those squares onto. So you can see that they're all going to match up. When you put those images on the top of here, they're going to match up. So we'll cut a couple up now. I'm going to need to give them a little bit of an iron just to fold over those edges, and then I'm going to show you how to put it together. But it is a very quick and easy item to do.
Do you want me to cut out, maybe if I cut out pocket number 21?
Yeah, do you mind?
If you grab your iron.
Yep, I will.
Oh, you've not got an iron. We have an iron and an ironing board, please. Thank you. Is it seam allowance?
Right on the
Right on the
line, yeah, please.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to fold over the top of the pocket and stitch that. And then we're just going to fold over the other sides and then stitch all the way around the edges. That's lovely. Thank you very much. That's lovely.
Well, I like these scissors.
They are great scissors. Ooh. Now, our scissors come, we've got 3 different sizes for our scissors. And Leanne always says you can use them for paper and for fabric as well. At the same time,
there's really nothing in modern paper that will blunt scissors any faster than fabric.
Just don't know which one to plug it into. I might have to plug over there.
Yep, okay, that's fine.
I don't think that's not on though, is it? There.
Oh.
That's.
No, it isn't.
Sorry, which one can I plug?
There we go.
So we're going to give this a quick iron, and we're going to fold over that part here. We'll just fold that over like that and give that an iron there, and then we'll stitch that first of all, and then we'll fold over all the other corners. So we're just going to be getting rid of that cream. Thank you very much. That cream piece of fabric that we've got here. Just wait for that. So you can see here, we're going to fold that over where that little bit of cream is, like that. And we're just folding all of these corners around wherever you've got that little cream bit, because that is going to be what creates our pocket. Okay. So really easy. If you've never sewn before, you do this by hand if you want to. But it's a really easy thing. I mean, you could do this with the kids as an activity for them to do if you wanted to. It's very, very simple. I'm going to fold all of those corners first of all.
Well, I was going to say, if you did want to be really, really quick with this, you could use a fabric glue.
Yeah, you could, absolutely.
Rather than sewing.
Yeah, if you wanted to. Provided you're not putting heavy diamonds into those pockets. Right. Or heavy chocolate.
Yeah.
Probably more likely it's going to be chocolate. Let's be honest, isn't it? But I mean, what a way to do this, because you can, once you've made it, that's done for forever, isn't it? Can I pop that just there?
Yeah, you can reuse it again.
You can reuse it, and you can make up. You could be putting a mixture of little gifts, like I said. It could be a little bottle of bath oil or something like that in there. It could be a chocolate, and there's lots of different options for you.
It's very self-indulgent, isn't it?
Yeah, why not?
I love filling my own, though. I love little, as you say, like little bath foams, things like that, little sample sizes.
Especially if there's, there's lots of sales on at the moment, aren't there? Where you can get really good deals on things, or even, maybe your favourite chocolates, the chocolates that come in a box rather than chocolates that come in a, in a big pack. If you have, I like those seashell chocolates.
Oh gosh, they're my absolute favourite.
And then you could buy a box. You buy 2 boxes.
Yeah.
You eat one box whilst you're filling the other one.
Good.
Yeah. I've got it right, haven't I? Definitely, I've got it right.
So presumably you just sew the top hem on its own.
That's right.
And then you're going to sew the rest of it to the background. To the backing.
And you can see here, the little pocket exactly matches the pattern that we've got on that panel there. Exactly. So I'm going to give that another press now that I've ironed and I've stitched it.
Now don't forget, the details on screen are for a bundle. You get everything to make the advent calendar. You also get a separate pack, which is your 2 Christmas stockings and your 6 tree decorations as well. But we were talking earlier on, weren't we, Becky, about lots of creative ways where you can actually make 4 or even 8 stockings using the panel, plus your stash. Maybe use some solid fabrics for the linings and the backgrounds. Maybe use the Calico bolt that we had in the last hour to back and line your stockings.
That's a good idea.
It's only the front that shows, isn't it, really, at the end of the day?
I mean, I'm always, with all my quilting, I always think I'd spend the money on the front of it if I can.
Exactly.
I mean, it's lovely to have beautiful backing, but no one sees it. It's just you knowing that you've got it.
Now, that's a good question. We've had a question come through.
Yeah.
This is from Amanda, who's in Nottingham. Hi, could you use a square die to cut the number squares out?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Where's my tape measure? So you'd have to check what shape, what size. Oh, sorry.
All right.
What size dies you've got. and
mighty punchy
bash. I have, haven't I? So that is 3 and a quarter, 3¼ inches. Have a look, see where you can get, we might have, can't remember what all the increments are, but we do have some nesting square dies that we had on the show last time. That might be an option, yeah, if you didn't want to go through the hassle of cutting them, but it doesn't take too long to cut them. And so I'm just going to pin that there, and I'm going to stitch that along the edges. So I'll stitch it along those 3 edges there. Don't have a little tape.
Yeah, lots of great value in that bundle. While you're doing your pinning, just mention as well, of course, the Gemini machine, that fabulous Gemini machine. You're getting the Gemini. You're also getting, remember, it's the Gemini 2 machine, so it's been kind of upgraded. It's faster,
Quieter.
it's easier, quieter. You've also, remember, got that tool holder in there, that box holder, the media holder as well, the chocolate holder, as you called it, for £199.99. Lowest price it's ever been. It's £30 price reduction. That is matching the Black Friday deal. We also have the turntable, which I think is a really, really good addition if you are going for the machine. Or in fact, I'm thinking that you could add that on to, there's all sorts of other things that I could think of that you could use that for to create turntables. Very useful if your space is restricted. And that's just £8.99. Now, we've also got some felt bundles, haven't we?
We have. We've got some new felts.
New felt. This is called Hello Colour. Hello Colour. I'm just going to open
And
this
they
up.
are gorgeous
This is a pack
felts.
of 16 sheets. They're 24 centimetres each. And I just want to show you these gorgeous colours. Should be... Now, can I just check, this is the bundle. This is for Rainbow, Hello and the glue? I'll start to show you the colours. So you get this lovely, I love to name colours. Peacock, moss, soft pink, navy, run out of names already, yellow, daffodil, leaf, ocean.
Oh, yeah. Mustard? Sympathetic cheese, I call that.
Oh, synthetic cheese.
No, sympathetic. I always call it sympathetic
Sympathetic
cheese.
cheese, love that. Coral. Oh, these are lovely. Pumpkin. Gorgeous. That's a gorgeous bright green.
It is.
You've also got some blues, some lavender. That's a lovely... Oh, these are beautiful colours. So you get all of those. Then you also get the rest. So those are brand new. Those are called Hello Colour. Those are all brand new. You also get the rainbow bundle of felt. So another 24. Again, different colours this time. Oh, these are gorgeously bright.
And they're very thick. Well, no, that's not
Firm.
They're very firm. They're very rigid kind of felt. So they really lend themselves to those dies that we've had with those little perforations where you can stitch through them.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
great.
that's a nice idea.
Or like you were saying with those decorations, being able to use some kind of firm felt. Sometimes felt can be a little bit floppy.
Bit floppy.
Yeah.
I would definitely put those on the back of the decorations and then cut them out with pinking shears. So these are all your colours of your rainbow. And then you also get special glue, and this is specifically felt glue.
Yeah.
See, I mean, I used to be a primary school teacher, as you know, and we used to use felt with the kids to make decorations for Christmas a lot. Bunting, Christmas tree decorations, calendars. This is an ideal pack, isn't it?
Absolutely. Totally. And no, great.
Are we crashing? Oh, we're crashing. Let's do the crash. Oh, great. £31.98. That's for 48 sheets. No, sorry, 32 sheets of felt and your felt glue. Brill. Love that.
I think you're right, especially with kids. Felt is such a useful item, isn't it? And well, I think anyone who perhaps hasn't quite mastered, sort of hemming things or wants to make things, but wants to make things quickly, then let's be honest, felt is the way to go.
It really is.
Right, I've just stitched that very quickly here. So you can see how that matches up. We stitch around the top and then we stitch around the outside, and that creates that little pocket.
Perfect.
That is all you need to do with the front of it. You need to match up all of those little pockets, stitch those pockets together, and we've given you step-by-step instructions in the book, in the package anyway.
Yep.
So we've got them all in here to show you how to put it together. You just need to add your backing fabric and your wadding, and then you use these little strips that we've got on the edge to create that binding around the edge and to finish it all off. But it's very, very quick and easy way of creating your own advent calendar and something you're going to use year in, year out.
And of course, at this time of year, you need something nice and quick.
Yep.
It's a quick make. You'll be ready for Christmas. Lovely message from Rhiannon, who says, "Good morning, Stuart. I love that advent calendar. It is really cute, isn't it?
I might
You
keep
know I
this.
love gingerbread men."
I love a gingerbread house.
Oh, yeah.
Do you make one?
One year we made one for the nieces and nephews.
Oh.
We didn't know what to get them all as individual gifts, and they kind of got so much at Christmas.
Yeah.
We didn't want to just add to the madness. So what we did was we spent about 2 days making this gingerbread house, decorating or covering it with sweets. We filled it with sweets, and then after, sort of later in the afternoon, we gave it to them and they absolutely loved it and they just completely demolished it and they had so much fun with it and it was a real hit.
Yeah.
And you know, we could have ended up spending a huge amount of money buying them all individual presents, which would have just been another present, you know. And we had a lot of fun making it. Tins of beans.
What, in
I
your
tell
mixture?
No. When you put the house together, tins of
okay,
beans
yeah.
to hold it all up while the icing sets.
Did you make, was it like a Taj Mahal or
Oh
Buckingham
no,
Palace?
it was a woodland cottage.
Right, okay.
It was rustic, Becky. It was rustic. Now, we should mention a few other things.
Absolutely.
The stockings on their own. Let's just grab the stockings because we've got. So within the bundle, but also you can get this on its own. So you get your 2 stockings. Now you get the outers, they're double-sided, 2 of these. You also get your 6 decorations, but inside, you've also got all your lining fabrics. And these are such lovely lining fabrics that they really are too good to use as lining fabric. So Becky, you've made...
Yep.
2 more stockings, didn't you?
Yeah, because I think why not? I think you should make the full use of them, all those beautiful fabrics, and it seems such a shame to have them inside.
I completely agree. And for £19.99, that's amazing. So you could make 4 stockings, and then you've got your decorations as well. Little wreath, mistletoe with red berries, those are optional, candy cane, not my gummy drop buttons, someone's taken them off. And you've got Clara or the Sugar Plum Fairy and the Nutcracker. Do you know the Muffin Man?
I do know the Muffin Man.
Who lives on Drury Lane?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man! Love it.
Doesn't it? You want to
Again,
go, boop, in their
£19.99.
tummy.
Gorge, got to do it. Boop. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, that's £19.99. Do we have the graphics for that? Thank you. Oh, bless you, sorry. £19.99 for that. So you just, bit of wadding, bit of fibre fill, toy stuffing, something like that inside. Now, talking of toys, can we mention teddy bears?
Of course, because when we were putting together all of the items for the show, we were thinking about people making Christmas presents and actually Christmas presents. Whoops.
Or gifting.
Gifting, yeah. So in these kits, you get everything you need to make the individual teddy or the rabbits that you've got here. So you get all of the, again, you get a panel which is pre-printed with all of the shapes, pattern pieces of the animal. You get the buttons, you get all of the animal stuffing. You also get embroidery for their little faces. You get the safety noses, buttons, safety noses and safety eyes. And you also even get the ribbon to go around their necks.
Absolutely
so they're made very
amazing.
simply, they're jointed, but they're jointed with just a button rather than having a more complicated kind of joint in the toy, meaning that these make great gifts, and these are something that a child would, a competent, I'd say a 12-year-old who's competent at using a sewing machine, no problem to make. No problem at all.
Absolutely. Pauline's got in touch saying, morning, Stuart and Becky, loving the show. Can you please tell me what the bear is on the side?
Oh, it's almost like we planned that.
It is. And at the moment, Pauline, I'm sorry, the gremlins are here again. We can't find the graphics for the bear. We will. I'll pop this to one side.
Yep.
Do we have them for the rabbit? We do. Let's show the rabbit.
So both of
This
the
is
animals
very
work. They work
cute.
in the same sort of way. So they are really
cute.
sweet. And I love the fact that she's got different
I
patterned ears.
know.
I'm saying she. I don't know if she's a she. You like your rabbits to have their ears.
I'm constantly moving them away. It's sort of like having a really annoying ponytail that you need to keep on swishing to one side. It's a long time since I've had an annoying ponytail.
Did you used to have a pony?
No, I did used to have hair I could sit on. Well, we haven't got the graphics for that. I'm really sorry. Okay, all right. Yeah, if you want to have a look online and check out there, that is probably for the best. You'll find everything on the website. Right, we're going to go to a break now. I'm going to go for a lie down in a dark room with a tea towel on my face, but only for a couple of minutes, because after the break, I will be joined by Sandi Millichip-Massocchi with a fabulous brand new bag called the Leon City bag, which sounds awfully posh.
I've seen it over there. It's very nice.
Divine,
Isn't it?
absolutely
Like that.
divine. You're going to love it. I'll see you in an hour.
Absolutely.
Enjoy the break,
Thanks.
and I'll see you after this.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Hey everybody, how are you doing? Welcome to Sewing Street. It's Tuesday. I'm Stuart Hillard, and this is Sandi Millichip-Massocchi.
Hello, Stuart.
you.
Hiya. Lovely to
Welcome
be
back from your travels.
Oh, thank you.
It's fabulous to see you. Can't wait to catch up.
Lovely.
Amazing new bag from you.
Thank you so much.
The Leon City bag.
The Leon
It
City
is
bag.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've
Thank you.
absolutely pulled a blinder there. But just before we launch into that, a couple of things. We've had some technical bugs this morning. Oh my goodness me, haven't we just? And I just wanted to remind you, last hour was difficult to shop. Everything's still available. Go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com, and then once you get there, click on Watch Live, and actually you can now watch live. Thank goodness. And then if you scroll down, everything you may have not been able to shop for because the website was down is now there, and it's all available. Everything from Helen Rhiannon's first show, everything from the Crafters show. We've got gorgeous doll template sets. We've got that fabulous felt. We've got the turntable, the Gemini, all those lovely Christmassy makes too. Great deals as well there. Everything's there on the website. Now, another very, very quick recap. Yesterday, I launched a brand new pattern for the Bright Hopes quilt, and it completely sold out. Thank you, everybody that bought the Bright Hopes quilt pattern. We have managed to get some stock in for today. It's $9.99. In the pattern, it's brand new. In the pattern, you get 4 different patterns. You get a full bed quilt with the large Bright Hopes star block with easily pieced stars in the centre, perfect for using with half meters. You also get, so that's 56 by 72, great size for a single or double bed. You also get the layer cake friendly lap quilt, a smaller block, a plain centre square this time, a scrappy border. This is layer cake friendly, and this is 49 inches square, this lap quilt. You also get a 1 block wall hanging size project, again using 1 large block with a star, with setting triangles and borders. I've done it as a Christmas version, would make a great table topper. And you also get a bonus cushion pattern to make a coordinating pillow, and you could use this really to match up with any of the projects. $9.99 for 4 projects. It's less than $2.49 per pattern. And it's all in there, everything all mapped out, beginner friendly, back in stock. Right, but enough of that. Let's talk Leon City. Let's see the bags. Let's see the bags. Can we grab the bags down, please, Sandy? Yep. Thank you so much. So there's 2 versions, a large and a midi.
And a midi.
Oh, look. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to start with that small one. The pattern does both.
It does, yes.
That's incredible value.
Yes.
This is such a stylish bag. And we've got some kits available, but look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. All the hardware is available, by the way, as well. And we've got fabric packs, including this one, which is a gorgeous woolly tweed and fabric done with this gorgeous tongue lock as well. We've even got the handles with rivets, and you don't need a green machine for this.
They go on so easily.
Go on really easily.
Really easily, yeah.
Brilliant.
They're great.
The instructions are absolutely flying out. It's £11. You get the pattern for the midi. But look, you also... Hello. You also get the large version. This, oh, Sandy, I love this. I'm just going to... Yeah. Beautiful fabrics too. This is a flannel.
Yes.
We've got the kit. We've got the kit with some nice simple patchwork there. We've got a front pocket. And then inside, loads of room if you wanted to carry a cushion panel around with your cushion pad. Beautiful. You can. It'll fit that. But I'm thinking a great shopping bag, a great class bag.
There's a pocket inside as well and a little key fob.
Is there?
There is, yeah.
You're spoiling us, Sandy. Yes. Let's have a look through the instructions. Can I give those back to you for now?
Yep.
Love that tweedy one. Need that. Oh, my goodness. This is a chunky stack of pattern here. Wowza. So inside, of course, Sandi Millichip-Massocchi's incredible instructions, as always. Love that picture of you glamour puss, you. You've got... I love this. This isn't a little extra. You print out a pack of labels, don't you? So
yes,
you can label all your pattern pieces.
Yes, yeah.
Love
I would suggest
that.
maybe you photocopy those so you've got the original for each one you want to do.
Brilliant, brilliant. Then full instructions, everything set out. Absolutely tons of photographs. You can see how much care and detail has gone into these patterns, can't you? And then what you've also got are all your pattern pieces. So I was talking earlier on about, you know, rotary cutting as opposed to pattern pieces. And a lot of people love a paper pattern piece. These are full size.
They are full size. You don't need to alter them at all.
And of course, we get 2 different sizes of bag.
Yes.
What are the sizes of the bags, please, Sandy? Oh, don't give me that face. I've got the pattern right in front of me. Let me read it. Hang on.
I've just got one small and one large.
I mean, that's enough for me, really, to be honest with you.
So the small one is about 10 by 10 and the larger one is 16 by 16.
So 10 by 10, 16 by 16.
Yes.
And what size is the gusset?
The gusset is... It's a 4-inch by 10-inch.
Wide.
Yes,
yeah.
4-inch
so
wide.
4-inch wide.
4-inch
so
wide.
Roomy.
Yeah, so it gives
Brilliant.
you plenty of room inside it.
Absolutely.
And they've got bag feet on.
Gorgeous. Half of the patterns have gone already. We had hundreds. Well done if you got yours. Well done, Sandi. Now, we've got 4 fabric options that we've kitted for you. We should start with the tweed because that is absolutely beautiful. So you get... Oh, this is beautiful.
And it sews up so nicely as well.
It's fabulous value. Look, under £30. You've got your wool tweed there. You've got your contrast cotton fabric. You've got your lining as well.
Which is a canvas.
Is this a cotton canvas?
It's a cotton canvas, so it's not just
really good
just a cotton.
value.
You've got a really nice sturdy lining in that as well.
Absolutely perfect. And of course, you also get your instructions. Now, think of the value there. £11 for your instructions. We're now talking about $18.99 for your fabrics. 80% wool, 20% mohair. That is amazing.
And you've got, if you do the smaller bag, you can probably get 2 of the smaller bags
I want a
out.
jacket.
Yes,
Look
yes.
at a jacket out
And a
there.
skirt, you can get a nice.
I don't want a skirt,
No,
Sandi.
no.
It's a step too far.
Is it? Are you
Not
sure?
with my calf, not with my cankles. Single figures on this kit. I'm going to have to move on because it's going to sell out. You're just in time now. If you pop that in your app or in your basket and check straight out, you'll get it. But otherwise, that's going to be gone in no time. Right, second kit. Let's do the big version.
This is the big one, yeah.
So now, although I'm saying the big one, that's just been made up as a big one. Yes. These fabric kits will make either the large bag or you can make the small bag. Yeah. You choose. You get 1.5 meters of fabric in total. So this one is a flannel. It is a brush.
Lovely. It's so soft, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's almost suede-like.
It is, yes, yeah.
It's almost suede-like. It's a Moda flannel. You've also got Liberté for your contrast.
For contrast, yes.
Love that patchwork. And then you've got cream cotton canvas for your lining. So
and
even the lining.
So I've used those for the gussets as well.
That's gorgeous.
And then for the lining.
That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Plus your pattern. Remember, you are only paying $18.99 for your fabric kit, which I think that's phenomenal.
Yes,
that is phenomenal.
The quality of those fabrics as well, they're beautiful.
Well,
they're not just a cotton.
Liberty,
yes.
Moda, cotton canvas.
Yeah.
I mean, everything is quality about this. And I do feel, Sandi, that it gives you just a few pounds to play with for a bit of handle, a bit of,
absolutely,
doesn't it? A little twist
lock.
lock.
A little bit of hardware on there.
To give it that professional look.
Yes.
We're going to move on to kit number 3, which I'm going to go with this gorgeous kind of slatey blue. Yes. Because again, we've got Liberty cotton, we've got Moda flannel, that dogtooth check.
Isn't it beautiful? Yes. I want a jacket in that.
Yes, it's
very
yummy.
Vibe, isn't
and
it?
then we've got this beautiful cotton canvas in silver, plus our pattern. Remember, $18.99 for the fabric, £11 for your pattern, $29.99 in total. Now remember, because you've got equal amounts of fabric, if you want to mix and match and maybe divert
yes, absolutely.
from the pattern, you can.
Yeah. I always say the first thing I always put in all of my patterns is please make it your own.
Yeah.
And I've tried to give different sort of variations on what I've done with them, just to sort of show you what variations you can have.
It's a serving suggestion, isn't it?
Absolutely, yes,
know?
yeah. And I just like you. I mean, the material you've got enough material to make the big bag in whichever way you want to make it. Really.
Love that. Love that. Sandi is going to do a demo using this version, and actually, you think maybe you could get 2 of the smaller
I think you
bag.
could probably get 2 of the smaller bag. If you sort of mixed and matched with it,
Yeah,
you could probably get
exactly.
2 out of it.
Exactly. Remember, you get both the small, it's not that small, the everyday and the large bag, 2 sizes of bag in your pattern. And of course, as well, you could leave off the pocket, you could leave off the flap.
You could put
mix
more
and match, you could
pockets
put
in
more
it if you
pockets.
wanted. Yes, yeah, which is what I've said.
You really can customise this. Love that. And then the final colour option that we've got. Love that we've got 4 kits. That is really going some. Oh, this is really smart. So you have got the Moda flannel. Love that. Almost like a slatey Air Force blue.
Yes, it is.
You've also got this stunning K-facet print. That's your cotton print. And then you've got a nice deep sort of pewter cotton canvas. It is called pewter. Gosh, I know my colours.
You do.
And you get your pattern as well. So everything about these kits is quality. It's Moda, it's Liberty, it's K-facet, it's cotton canvas. It's Sandi Millichip-Massocchi, everybody. Come on. She's just come back from a European tour. Of course it's quality. I did expect you and Andy to come back speaking Français, or at the very least, Franglais.
Franglais, just slightly, yes.
Yeah?
Yes. It seemed quite strange to hear people talking in English when we came home after listening to everybody, which is a lovely language.
Oh, beautiful. Now, can I borrow the 2 bags back?
You can
please?
indeed.
What I want to do is quickly talk about handles because they are very limited.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, I'm going to start with the narrow handles with rivets because I've got 3 different options and so I've got black, I've got brown, I've got tan, and they all come with a pack of rivets that you use a
push,
hammer.
Well, you just push them on really, and then I give it a little bang
Little
after.
tap, that's all.
Yes,
so they're easy.
that's all it needs.
We'll start with the dark brown that's on the bag. So that's this exact version. So a dark espresso brown, nice, narrow, elegant handle. They're faux leather. You've got space for 2 rivets. The holes are already punched for 2 rivets in each one. You get all of those. Do you get spares?
I don't think you
No,
do.
you get the right number of
Yes,
rivets. Got. Okay, so you get the right number of rivets. So you just use either a tailor's awl.
Yes, I use just a tailor's awl to make the hole in
holes,
it. Yes,
yeah. And then literally push this
push
through,
them
clip
through.
them together, and
Yeah.
then a tap.
And
with
then just a
hammer.
little tap with a hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rolling pin if you haven't got a hammer.
Yes. Yeah.
I have to think about people who haven't got a toolbox.
You must have a hammer, though, Stu.
I haven't.
You've not. Rolling pin, because you love baking, don't you?
Ridiculous. I haven't got any of these things. That's the chocolate brown. Absolutely flying out. Should we do tan? Oh, black and tan. Oh, that's a lovely
Ooh,
drink.
it
isn't
is,
it? A black and
yes,
tan.
Yes. You
Everyone
don't
else
hear
is
that
saying,
very often,
what?
though, do you know?
What? Showing me age. This is the tan.
So am I, then.
Absolutely gorgeous. Love this colour. The rivets are bronze. If you've got the green machine, of course, you could still use the handle, but use your rivets, your
Yes.
3mm, your 8mm rivets rather, with the 3mm hole from your green machine. But you don't need a green machine with these. You literally make a hole with the tailor's awl, or even, you know, stiletto.
Yes, if you've got
something
anything
like that.
sort of pointy.
Yeah,
Really, yes.
and then push the rivets through and click them together. Very easy to use. £8.99, and then we've got black. Good old classic black. This would work really nicely if you've gone for the CAFE version of the kit because it's got almost like stained glass.
I'm putting
CAFE.
black on this blue as well.
Very nice, very nice. Plus your bronze rivets, £8.99. These would work with any bag pattern, I think, pretty much. Got less than 20 of the black left. Less than 20 of the black. Now, the larger bags, Sandi, I'm in love with these handles.
They're lovely, aren't they? I'm quite in love with those as well.
This feels very LV, you know what I'm saying? I really do. That is so stylish. Now, this is, you just sew them on, and the holes are already punched. You sew these on by hand, just with a back stitch or saddle stitch.
I'm going to show you how to...
Are you going to show?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Holes are all punched. 15 of those left, that's it. Yeah. Oh, they're absolutely lush. This is vegan leather, yeah? Faux leather, yeah. Faux leather.
They're stunning,
Absolutely.
those, aren't they? They are.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
You could put those on any bag and it would
I
just
know,
raise
tan
it to the
looks
next
great.
level, wouldn't it?
It does. It makes it look
Yes.
so professional.
Yes, yeah.
Just hand sew them. got these as well. Got these as well. These would work too. So if I just grab the bag for a second and just show you, you know, that would look nice. That would look lovely. It's a shorter handle, but, you know, it depends what you like. 42 centimetres. So a sort of handle, or, you know, like some people wear them like this, don't they? Like they're kind of...
Very fashionable, isn't it? Just
Yeah. So this is the tan, faux leather, tan brown, £8.99 for the pair. 42 centimetres in length each one. And the holes are already punched. They're ever so easy. You can hand sew them. You can even hand crank your sewing machine through the holes.
Yes. Because it's a lovely soft leather, isn't it, on
easy.
all of them? Yes.
You don't need you don't need a special needle. It's lovely faux leather. We've also got black, basic black, classic black.
Classic black.
Classic black.
Yes.
Very chic, very French.
Very
feel.
French. I think so too.
Very française.
Oh, en français.
Oh, mais oui, mais oui.
C'est chic.
Gorgeous. Just £8.99 for those. Or a little pop of colour. Love this cherry red. Love this cherry red. Just a pop, isn't it? Just add a little pop of colour, even if everything else is plain and simple. Thinking navy and white stripe plus a pop of red.
Beautiful.
Now that is
very French.
Brittany.
Brittany. Yes.
Brittany.
Roscoffish.
Gorgeous. I taught a little girl once who was called Brittany.
Oh, did
and her
you?
mum said to me, it's like the ferry.
Oh, bless.
Spelt like the ferry. It helped. Right, let's go into demo. Let's go to demo. What can you show me?
Right. So I'm going to demo the small bag. So as you've said sort of before, really, I love people to just take the bag, take the pattern and do whatever they want with it. So I've tried to show sort of on the tweed bag, I've just used all the tweed material for the front and the back. The two larger bags, I've sort of patchworked them. I've used different quilting methods on them. So on the tweed one again, we've got like a variegated thread on it, and I've just done a blanket stitch to join the squares together. On this one, I was just going to sort of cross hatch it. So once you've cut it out, the front, and put your bowsel on, I then use a heat erasable pen. So I've gone one way, and I'm just going to do 2-inch lines across the other way.
Fab.
It doesn't need a walking foot because the bowsel will go through your machine just on It does, doesn't it?
It's marvellous, isn't it?
Because you look at it, you think that's quite thick.
Yep.
Doesn't matter at all.
No.
I've done
Very,
it so
very
it's
easy
not
to
in the
work
seam
with.
allowance because you don't want too much bulk in your seam allowance. So I'm just going to turn this over. And literally I've just done parallel lines.
You cannot go wrong with cross-hatching.
You can't.
It always looks classy, and I do feel on a bag, it always gives it a bit of a Chanel look.
I was just going to say
Don't
very
you think?
Chanelish, yes.
It is, it
Yes.
is. But it just always looks classy.
It does. And I called it the Lyon City bag because we were in Lyon for quite a long time.
Oh, here we go. I wondered how long it was going to take.
And we were in Lyon for quite a while. We were in there for about 3 weeks. And the place, we just fell in love with the place. I cried when we had to leave
Is that
Lyon.
the fast food place in King's Cross
Do
Station?
you know, it's not, no.
A message for you, Sandi.
Oh.
Good morning, both. Fabulous bags, Sandi.
Oh, thank you
Sandi, I'm
so
moving
much.
into my sewing room today after finally finding a table. Lots of love, Trisha.
Oh, Trisha, hello. I spent a night with Trisha and her lovely husband, Jean-Paul, when we were in France.
Oh, when you were in France.
When we were in France.
Lovely.
Did I tell you we went to France?
I don't think you've mentioned it. Right, and she couldn't find a table.
She'd got this beautiful sewing room, and so she was going to sort of do it all out, and it had boxes in it and everything. So I said, next time I come, I want to see it all out, and we can both do some sewing in there. So I can't wait, Trish, to see it. I should think it. Do send me a photo of it. We had such a lovely time with them.
Oh, that's fantastic. Did you feel very, very inspired?
I did. By the whole of France, really.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. The sunsets when we were in sort of Marseille, the river, the silk work in Lyon, because they've got all silk water in Lyon. So we went to see the looms there.
Wow.
Watched how all the silk had been made.
Was this because Andy made you go to all of the rugby games?
Yes, I dragged him to all the... sort of-
Good.
Yes,
Good.
yeah.
I'm glad to hear it.
In fact, I think he quite liked it as
How
well,
skilled
really.
do I need to be to make the Leon City bag?
Not very skilled at all. It's very simple.
That's lucky.
I would say if you can work your way around a sewing machine, you can sew the bag.
It. Absolutely.
Just follow the pattern. If you do have any trouble, please get in contact with me. I've got all my addresses and email addresses, etc., on the pattern themselves. So if anybody has any problem with it,
That's wonderful,
please
Sandi.
just get in touch, and I'm more than happy to help people. There is an amendment on it. On the gusset, I'd made I think it's the outside one, an inch too small, so I've actually put it on the label inside.
Oh, perfect.
So it does say it on side. So I've got a little chart for cutting out.
Yeah.
So there's a whole chart for how you can cut it all out, with or without the templates. Then you've got templates to cut out as well. But then just on the bottom of the label panel, I've just put a little amendment on it for everybody.
Fantastic,
So
thank you.
please just take a look at that.
Happens to the best of us, doesn't it? Can I just mention both sizes in one pattern for £11? Amazing value. This colour option, I'm afraid, has sold out. If you went for the tweed, for the pumpkin cotton, that version, that kit has sold out, so that has gone. Now, this version, remember, all of the kits will make up to the largest bag, all right? So let's put the details up for this kit. You get your pattern, your brand new pattern. Where is it? There it is. Let's grab my own pattern then. It's for a quilt, don't worry. I'm trying to muscle in.
I don't mind any time, my love.
You get your Leon pattern, all right, with both sizes, the large and the small. You also get 1/2 metre of your gorgeous Moda flannel, beautiful. 1/2 metre of your Liberty. This is Emily Bell.
It's beautiful.
It is.
I love the colour of
Love
that.
the colour. Saffron,
Yes, I would say so.
turmeric.
And almost an ochre,
Oh, I love that.
because we went to the ochre mines as well.
Did you what's it?
Went to the ochre mines in a place called Rosilly in France.
Really?
And it's where all the ochre used to come from at one time,
Really?
yes. And everything, there's this beautiful sort of orangey, tanny sort of colour. And beautiful. And you
amazing.
could buy the little pots of dye and stuff.
Oh.
Which of course I had to. They
Of
fell
course you
into my
did.
bag.
It fell into your
It
bag.
fell into
Well,
my
that's
City Leon
stealing,
bag.
Sandy,
No,
that's
I did
different.
pay. I did pay for it.
I'm sorry,
honestly.
officer, but the diamond ring just
No,
fell into my
I paid.
bag.
Honestly, I did pay. It's being cruel.
Is that your shoplifting
That's
bag?
my shoplifting bag.
Oh, she's back again. Get her out. Out.
They see the bag coming.
Where are
and
you
then-
up to, my love? Where are you up
So
to?
I've done the same with the front and back. So obviously with the smaller bag, we just use 4 squares. And with the larger bag, it's 6 squares.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it in whatever sort of way you want. I've given you a layout
Yep.
for the larger bag if you want, and the smaller bag. But as you can see with the little tweedy bag, I'll just mention the tweedy bag because so with this one, I did it all in the tweed.
Yep.
Sewed it up the same as this, but instead of doing like a cross hatch, I just sewed in the ditch, but with a blanket stitch. So it sort of looked quite different, I think.
Now, Sandi,
Yes.
a question you'll have been asked many times. Excuse me, madam, what's in your bag? What is it inside the bag?
Inside the bag. Right, we can go inside the
Is it-
bag.
is
It's
it-
wool in this bag. I'll just take...
Actually, no. Inside the
Bosel.
actual bag.
Bosel.
Bosel in our
So I
form.
put Bosel in our form. And we've got a little sort of zip pocket inside there.
Gorgeous.
And there's also a little key fob, so you can attach your keys to it. And it's also got a facing round it, so it just sort of finishes it off inside as well.
Question for you from Katie. This is on Facebook.
Right.
She says, morning. Please, can I ask if I could mark up the quilting lines with a pencil? So like an ordinary lead pencil, I'm thinking.
If you could get the pencil off afterwards, I wouldn't if I were you.
No, I don't think I would.
I don't, unless you've got a really thick thread that you're going over it and it's going to mask those pencil
Yeah.
lines. You can get really, really fine so like sewing pencils, can't you?
Yeah,
that
like
will-
mechanical, like chalk.
That's right, yes, which will come off, which is much better.
Much
so you could
better.
use that. I always use the heat erasable pen. You could use tailor's chalk. You could even mask it with sort of like a tape. If you had like a
Good.
washi tape,
But always
you could
check,
put it on.
always check that you can remove any quilting lines. Test it before you actually do it on your proper fabric. Just to remind you, Boselin form, single-sided, absolutely brilliant stuff. 1/2 metre, it's very wide.
Oh,
very
that will do
wide.
for both the bags, for the big
So
and the small.
That would that do one big and one small?
Yes, yeah,
Oh, amazing. Or too small.
or too small.
Brilliant.
I don't think it do-
$13.99.
might get too big, but definitely get
Yeah.
a big and a small.
A big and a small. Awesome.
Because I've done it sort of like about 1/2 an inch smaller, and then literally just iron that on. It
You don't put
irons
yours
on
in
really
your
well.
seams.
No.
Fair
Sometimes I get into the seams, but if I can try and do it just out, it just sort of saves that little bit of bulk.
Okay.
So I've done
Back to
that.
demo.
Right, so then we've got the pocket for the front. So when you do the pocket, I've ironed on an interfacing because I like the pocket at the front to be sort of quite firm. I don't like a floppy pocket on the front.
Oh,
there's nothing like a floppy
Who
pocket.
wants that?
This is it, you don't want a floppy pocket. And again, if you want it slightly smaller, if you want to sew sort of down it so you've got 2 pockets, you can do. But once you put the interfacing on the back, you can use H640. You could use the Bosel if you wanted. I've got like a fusible fleece on the back here.
Quilt batting?
Yes.
You got a scrap?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous,
Anything like that. And then I've sewn on the clasp. Because I think, have we got any clasps on the shelves?
We do have some, actually. We do. We do.
So I've done, that's the buttle one. which I've
Yeah.
done on
So
here.
you use the buckle. These are absolutely gorgeous.
They're lovely.
I'm just going to grab this colourway for a second because I love this colourway. So I've got all of the buckles. I'm just thinking that that blue is just fab, but also that cream or that
Maybe.
blue.
Even the red.
Or the red would look fab, or the tan would look classic. But anyway, I digress. They're all on the website. They're all real leather. They're $4.99 a piece, which is incredible value. Incredible value. You hand sew them on.
Yep.
The holes are already punched. They are very, very easy to work with, and they just make your bag look classy.
It does. It's worth just keeping them in your stock, I think, for any bag you can put
Oh,
them in. They're lovely,
I
aren't they?
mean, exactly. Multi-buy those.
So I've sewn mine on first, then I'm going to sew the lining over the top so that it just sort of hides the stitching on that one. With this one you can't, so you've got to be very neat on the back of it.
Fair enough.
But with this one I thought you can do the lining so you can sort of hide it.
Yes.
So I'm going to sew round and leave a turning gap. So I normally start off at the turning gap and always do sort of like a reverse stitch there, because that's where you've got the pressure when you're turning.
Great, so it just makes it secure.
Yes. When I
Love those clips, love those clips.
yes.
Can't be without them.
No, because you make a lot of bags as well, don't you? I think for bag making, they're just, I do as well. I love bags.
A lot of
though, I
people
love
use them for
making
their binding as well, don't they?
Yes.
I've got a bag of 100 sewing clips, assorted colours. Should be $14.99. Sandi, this is for you. This is for you. Watch this. $9.99. That's
Could you tell
that's
Andy to just pop
naughty.
them in?
Could I? I'll shout him. Andy, if you're watching, could you put a bag of these in the for
You
Sandi?
can never have too many, because I've sort of done a lot of samples here. There's always clips in them. And I sort of went through bags the other day taking all my clips out and found out that I had a lot more than I thought, because I'd lost half my clips, but they're just fabulous for everything. I always clip, when I've cut the labels out,
Yes.
I clip them together and then
Just to
clip
keep
them on the
yourself
front
organised.
of the little pattern, and
Yeah, I
so you've
use
got
them
all
for my
together.
paper patterns to hold them all together. They've got a multitude of uses.
Oh,
they are
gosh,
absolutely
yes.
fantastic. What a brilliant bargain as well. I remember when the quilting clips first came out, they were about $9.99 for 10.
Yes, they were, weren't they?
Yeah.
Because I've used clips for almost ever, I think, because I much prefer them to pins. I mean, there's times when you can't get pins in, clips in places.
That's
so you've
right.
got to use
That's
them.
right.
Now, when you've finished sewing round it, I'm just going to clip the corners. And I normally use pinking shears and just go all the way around.
Got
And
you.
especially because you've got the curve here.
Yes.
But what I never do is I don't do it where the turning gap is. So I'll just put it off. So that, because when you're clipping it quite small, whereas I like it slightly thick, longer there.
Yes.
So that when you're turning it back on itself, you've got a better...
Oh, it would fray terribly
It
if
would.
you were trying to do that with
Yes.
pinked
Yes.
fabric.
So I always just sort of miss out the turning gap and then just carry on going round.
I want to send a lot of love to Christine, who's still feeling poorly.
Oh.
For a little while, haven't you, my darling?
Dear.
Sending you a big kiss. Get well soon. Stay with us here on Sewing Street, won't you? We'll keep you jollied along.
We'll try and make you laugh whilst you're with us. So I'm just going to turn it out. When I did the tweed bag, I put a very light interfacing on the back of the tweed before I cut it out.
Why was that?
Just so that it didn't fray too much, and it just sort of gave it a little bit more stability because it's a more softer material. It's sort of quite floppy.
More open weave, isn't it?
It is
tweed?
much more open weave. So if you just put a very fine interfacing on the back of it, and
Now-
then I found I cut it out fine and didn't have any problems sewing it whatsoever.
Great tip. Sandy, I've got to be honest,
Yes.
in my stash, I've always got loads and loads of medium weight interfacing.
Yes.
Would that be okay?
Absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because I want that firmness in a bag.
Yes, you do.
I know what you mean about a fine one, but in my stash, I tend to always have medium.
That's fine.
It's okay.
In fact, I think mine it wasn't that fine because you can get them very fine, can't you?
Yeah.
But anything like that.
Yeah.
And again, with the interfacing, I've sort of said, whichever fabric, if you wanted to do this in cotton, you could do, but I'd use a slightly thicker interfacing when you're
Yes.
doing it.
And this bag, actually, your Leon City bag, would be
Yes.
beautiful in, the tapestry fabrics that we
Yes.
do here on
Yeah.
Sewing Street.
Beautiful.
But they
They
fray.
fray.
So you want to interface the fabric with a medium weight interfacing first, then
First.
cut it out.
Yeah.
So just oversize.
Yeah, it's much better to put it on first.
Do you know, I'm going to say this now, the interfacing, the medium weight interfacing that we have on Sewing Street is the best I've ever used. I absolutely love it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Is it hemline? Is it the hemline?
I think
I love it.
Yes.
It's so stable, it's so easy to use. It's brill.
So I've just pushed the turning gap up and I'll put a quick clip in it, and I'm going to now just do a top stitch along the top here.
Awesome.
You don't need to sew this in because when you put it on and then sew round it, it'll
Oh,
all
so
stay
don't
in.
sew all the way around?
No,
the
I
top-
literally just do a top stitch here.
Gotcha.
And I lengthen the stitch length to about a 3 as well. And again, you could use a nice sort of contrasting colour with this if you wanted. I've just gone with a plain sort of cream that blends in well with it.
That
But
would
if you
be
wanted a
nice.
nice, you could use like a deep tealy sort of colour with this one, couldn't you
Ooh,
really,
yes,
if you
you
wanted
could.
to? And you could do that for when you quilted it as well. So again, I've done sort of a cream so you can't see the stitching so much. But if you wanted to make more of a feature of the quilting,
Yep.
you could use a lovely variegated or a nice thick one.
Oh, I like the idea of variegated.
Yes, I like a variegated
Yummy.
thread. It looks
Now, Sandy is
Yes.
working on this beautiful version, which features Liberty cotton. This has got a snowdrop pattern on it. It's so pretty. I love the colour.
I do as well. I must admit it's one of my favourites.
Moda flannel. Moda flannel. Beautiful quality. It almost feels like, it almost has a suede feel to it. Cotton canvas for your lining. You can also mix and match and use some of this on the outside of your bag.
Yes.
I do feel that this kit now is starting to get into limited category, coming up to single figures. So if you want this one, you will need to be quick. Remember, you're also getting your full pattern for the Leon City bag from Family Comforts. Remember, you get both sizes of bag, the small and the large. The small one is 10 inches square with a 4-inch gusset. The large is 16 inches square with a 4-inch gusset. Both have this security flap. You can add a magnet, you could add a tongue lock, you can add the, you could do a button and buttonhole if you
Yes.
wanted to, couldn't you? It's absolutely beautiful. You're only paying $18.99 for your fabrics, for Moda, for Liberty, for cotton canvas, £11 on your pattern, $29.99 for the whole thing. It's amazing value, but very limited, very limited. Next, we've got Cafe. We've got Cafe selling very, very well. You've got a Moda flannel, this gorgeous Air Force blue kind of mottle. You've got a beautiful 1/2 metre of cave, almost like a stained glass effect. And then you've got pewter cotton canvas for your lining plus pattern. I'd put black accessories with that if it was me. And then you've got your third option, which is the cream. This is super classy. This is very Saint-Tropez.
It is.
I can
isn't
imagine Joan Collins with this over her
Oh,
shoulder,
yes.
walking around the marina.
it? I'll have to lend it to her next time I see her.
Do it. You've got your beautiful cotton. This is a brushed cotton from Moda, all limited now. Liberty, Emily Bell. Is that Emily Bell? It is Emily Bell. And then you've got your cream cotton canvas lining plus your pattern. Again, incredible value when you consider you've got Moda, Liberty, cotton canvas and a beautiful family comforts pattern with 2 sizes. Now, instructions on their own, £11. I'm thinking this bag would be amazing done in a combo of cork and cotton canvas.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful in denim.
Denim.
With a cotton print.
Yes, you could use lots of different coloured denims if you wanted. You don't have to use 2 colours. You could use more if you wanted.
Well, I'm thinking as well, you could do hexagon EPP patchwork.
Yes, yes.
Even if it was just for bits like the flap or a pocket.
Yes. So you could sew little scraps together and then cut out the flap and the pocket on it. So beautiful.
It's a great base pattern. Now, once everyone's checked out, 10 patterns left. We knew they'd fly out, Sandi.
Thank you. Thank
Such
you
a
so
beautiful
much,
bag.
everybody.
Now, what are you doing?
Right, I'm sewing on the clasp.
Okay, this is the
So-
other half.
Yes.
What colour
Now,
did you use?
I used the black. I put a black on.
Black's nice, yeah. We'll put those graphics up.
Yes, I thought the black would look quite nice. So if you line it up in the middle and you want it to just so your magnet comes over the edge, again, it tells you sort of in the pattern where to put it.
Yep.
And then I use either a perla thread or embroidery thread. If I'm using an embroidery thread, I will do it in half. So you've got 3 strands in each side, so
Yep.
to speak, then put the 3 strands through your needle and then double it, so there's 6.
Understood.
And then this one is just a perla thread. You could use like an upholstery thread as well if you wanted. So anything that's quite thick.
I like linen or buttonhole twist.
Yes. So
Nice,
anything,
strong.
yes, anything like that. And again, you could use a different colour so that you could actually see your stitches on it. I've done it a black one to do, but on when you're doing this flap, you hide it underneath because we've done the backing, but you can't put the lining over here. So you're going to have to do this quite neatly.
Yep.
So I follow it and just put the needle, I think, can you see very closely here? I've put the needle into the loop at the back there and pulled it and then gone up, and you can feel your way into the holes. The holes are all punched out for you, so
Yep.
they're great.
It is actually very easy to do. I've actually got a pack of Gutermann extra strong thread here, which I would recommend.
Yes,
This is
that would be
fabulous stuff.
ideal for it.
Really good. And actually, not just for hand sewing the buckles on, but actually for constructing the whole bag.
Yes.
You've got in here, you've got 5 100. Can I just check that it is? They seem very big reels for 100 metres.
Reels, aren't
I know it's extra thick. Gosh. Okay. I'm trying to. It's 100% cotton. Yeah, they are 100 metre. Yeah, okay, cool. So you've got 5. So you've got black, you've got an off-white, you've got a tan, you've got a navy, and you've got a dark grey, like sort of elephant grey. So really good neutrals. And you can use that in your sewing machine as well. Yeah.
What weight is it?
Do you know, I'm not sure it says. We'll check.
Because you could probably use those when you're sewing the rabbits and bunnies together.
Yes.
Because you need quite a strong thread to sew those together. And I always sort of suggest an
Oh,
upholstery
it's
thread. but those would
lovely.
be
Let me
quite
just unreel it. That's really nice. Look at that. It looks like it might be something like a 30 weight.
good. Can I-
Come and have a look.
Oh, yes.
12.
Gosh,
It's a 12
yes.
weight.
That's lovely.
Yeah. Anything where you want really strong. that is really strong. That is
And that's
really
what you need for sewing the bunnies together, for sewing the buckles on, anything like that. That's
I've never
great.
used this thread, Sandy. I need this.
I have used that one before, and it is good. Yeah.
Yeah. $15.99. That's for 5
Is
reels,
that for,
remember?
that's really good value.
It is really
Did you
good.
tell Andrew to add that to
Andy,
the basket as
could
well?
you put that in? We have to show you this. Check this out as a price comparison. This is for one. I beg your pardon. £8.39. I would say that's the same. Can you scroll down?
Yes,
and
I've got that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Polyester, Gutman, grey, hand wash only, 100% poly. Does it say the length? 100 metres? Yeah. £8.39. This is $15.99 for 5 reels. Well, I definitely want some of this. Andy?
Yeah. Can you
Get on
put
the
two?
phone line. Can you
Yes,
get
I said
two,
to get
please?
2. One for me, one for
Oh, that's
Sue.
brilliant. Oh, it's going to sell out. I always see these things when I'm on air
That's
and I
what
can't do anything about it.
You have to wait. When Charlie's in, he could get it for you.
Well, occasionally Deputy Joan orders things for me because she
does
hears
she?
me on air.
Oh,
And she's
bless.
watching and she'll order, bless her. I do just say it. I want this.
And she'll get it for you. That's really handy.
Sometimes I lick the products so that we can't.
Oh, do you?
You know. I'm sorry. Just happened. That is about to sell out. We will get more in. That's a hero product. Now then, you did mention about putting bag feet on.
Yes.
And also putting a security tag inside.
Yes, a little fob, key fob inside.
So what I've got here, in fact, I'm just going to grab your bag for a second.
Yes,
just
whilst
to
I'm just
show
sewing
you.
this. Yep, that's fine.
Look at this. They're the feet. Those are fab. Our producer, Hayley's just said, I think marriages could be saved if you could always find your keys.
Yes.
Yeah. It
Oh, I
does cause
agree.
arguments.
Yes.
Where have you put my keys?
I'm going to find one so you can put wallet in it as well, because you normally
That's
use
really
it.
clever. I like that. So you get, this is the gold set. Is that all it is? £3.98 to save a marriage?
That's cheaper than counselling.
Well,
isn't
at
it?
least you will know where your keys are.
Yes.
Therapy would cost more. You get 1 lobster clasp with a 1-inch aperture. You get 4 gold bag feet. These had a lovely classy touch. And you literally just pod your little hole, push it through
Yes.
and open out the prongs, don't you?
Yeah. And I put like a little felt washer, so when they go through. So I put on the base here on the gusset where they should go. I did 5 on the larger one. I did 4 on the smaller one, just because you can just do
So you
an
put a
extra one in the middle
centre.
one.
Yeah, got that.
You don't have to. You can do just the
Nice,
the
though.
4 if you want, and
But-
then you'd
well,
put the
3.98.
awl through it.
It's nothing.
Put your bag feet through, and then I got like a little felt washer just to make a little bit of felt in it, put it down, and then open it out.
Perfect. You
And
could
then-
even use a piece of Bose-Linar form for
Yes,
that.
or a piece of thicker interfacing or anything like that. Batting, if you've got a spare bit of batting, keep those.
So that's the gold option. I do also have a silver option. Silver bells. There they are. It's 1 silver lobster clasp, 1-inch aperture, and 4 silver feet, plus your washers, of course. But Sandy and I recommend that you just reinforce
Yes.
that hole as well with either a circle of felt, a circle of in-our form, or even just a circle of, well, sometimes I just grab a circle of calico.
Yes, anything, just to
Anything.
go over it. And I sometimes put a little blob of fray check. Once I've made the hole, put a little blob, especially on, say, the smaller bag where it's an open weave.
Yeah.
You wouldn't need to on sort of like the cotton or the flannel, but if it's more an open weave material that you're using, when you've just made the hole to put your bag feet through, just put a tiny little blob of fray check, something like that
tip.
on it. And then it just sort of stops any fraying when you
Rachel's
put it
asked
on.
a quick question.
Yes.
Does tweed iron okay? I'm always worried it will shrink.
Yes,
Fine.
I've ironed it because I ironed the bosal on it, I ironed the
Use
interfacing
a
on
pressing
it.
cloth.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
No?
Always test it.
Yeah?
Just test it first. But
Another
no,
quick
I didn't
question
need
for
to.
you. This one's on screen. Oh, fantastic show. Quick question. Is the dark tweed, which I have ordered, brown or grey? Thanks, Sandy. It's brown, isn't it?
It is a brown. It's a beautiful.
brown.
It's almost got like an orange fleck in it, and also there's a slight blue fleck in it as well, I think.
Yes, there is, yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely delicious. Have a good old gander at that. It's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
We'll get more of this. We definitely need this on a fabric show, please. Because this for dressmaking, oh my god.
Skirt,
Baker boy
jacket.
hat, even a scarf.
Waistcoat.
Oh, there's a question on my bottom.
Ooh.
Hello. Do you need a different sewing machine needle for Guttman extra strong threads? Thank you for your show, Bernadette in Kent.
I would use just a slightly thicker needle.
Yeah, and a
So,
top stitch. I'd use a top stitch
yes.
needle.
Yeah.
Which have larger eyes.
Yes.
And as Sandi said, a larger needle, probably 100.
Yes, 90 to 100 I would use, yes.
Yeah.
You could probably get away with 90, but if you have a...
But not a
100,
universal, because the
No.
eye tends to be a bit smaller. A top stitch needle has a
Yes,
larger
I had a
eye.
larger eye on it.
Excuse me. Right, back to demo, my darling.
Right, so I've sewn on the pocket and I've sewn on the clasp. So you can see it's I've done it with black, but you could do it in white, I suppose, on the front if you didn't want the black to show on the back there. It will be inside your bag, but just going back to the feet, I always put a little bit of bosal. After I put the feet on the bag, I would then drop a little bit of bosal into it as well, so that the lining doesn't rub against any of the,
Nice
the bag
touch.
feet, and it's not going to come through.
Touch.
I mean, it is an iron-on one, but it's hard to iron it when you're pushing it down. So I tend to put a little bit of 505 spray or something like that on the back
Like
of it,
that.
and then just push it down and then just smooth it over. So again, I've done a template for it, but I said it may need trimming to size. So depending upon the seam allowance that you've done, I just sort of rounded the corners
to
a bit.
fit in.
Just to fit it in. So put it down, have a little play with it and think, I could just do a shaving a tiny bit off it, just to smooth it out. You don't want it all
For
creased
me,
in there.
that's your top tip this morning.
Brilliant.
Just for me, brilliant.
So there we go.
Absolutely brilliant. Love it when you're on, Sandi. It's been such a long time.
I know, it's been ages.
Not allowed to go away for that long again.
Oh, okay. I'll take you with me next time. Maybe we could do a show from where I'm away.
Oh, don't. You're teasing. You're teasing. We should do a road show. Sewing Street on the road.
Now that would be fantastic.
You and me and a Winnebago. Andy can drive. Charlie can follow in a minibus.
That would be fantastic.
With biscuits.
Yes.
Should we do
There'd be room in the Winnebago for Charlie as well. Yes.
Of course. Absolutely.
Yes.
Love that. Where are you?
Oh.
What are you doing now?
Right, I'm pinning the gusset on. So once you've done the flap, I would then actually have pinned the flap on here. So you want to make it central. But then once you've pinned it on, just sort of check. So sorry, you're pinning it on this way. So right sides together. And once I put a clip in it, you will measure it. I'm just sort of eyeballing it here. Turn it round and line up your front and back panel, and then just make sure that it will go in the right clip. Sometimes you might need to just whittle that round slightly just to make it right. So that's when you're putting that one on. So we've done the gussets. So the gusset on the outer bag and the inner bag are exactly the same, apart from the fact we've got a facing on the lining on the inner bag. So we put the facing on that one, but otherwise they're the same. And I've also drawn out inside where I'd put my bag feet.
Yes.
And again, there's a template for that inside the bag as well. So I pin the bottom on, and then I'm just going to clip this all the way around the sides.
There are still a few, and I do mean a few, of Sandi's bag patterns available. We do have, everything's in baskets and way oversubscribed, but you could put that in your basket now and check out and you'll get it. But there are just a handful left. Yeah, it's not yours too, you've checked out, remember?
This is it.
I saw that once in a supermarket on Christmas Eve. A man took a French stick out of another man's trolley and there was a fight.
Really?
It was a proper fist fight.
Oh, gosh.
I thought, you can't really do Christmas without that classic French stick, can you? Where would Christmas be without a French stick? Really? Come on, it's an essential. And then halfway around the store, there was an announcement that said, we'd like to tell passengers then.
Yes.
Let's tell shoppers that we now have bananas in the fruit and veg aisle. Bananas for Christmas.
Was there a rampage?
People were abandoning their trolleys, Sandi, running through the store to get bananas. Because it's not Christmas without a banana. Let's be honest. Shop ahead would be my advice. Shop ahead.
Right, I know we're going to sort of run out, so I would pin that all the way round. Sometimes you might need to just trim round there to just get it round the corners.
It's good to me.
When you've finished doing it, turn it
When
the
you
right way.
finish-
When you finish doing it, when you finish sewing the gusset on all the way round on the front and back.
I know you spent the last 3 months in France, Sandi, but don't come here with that, eh?
Then turn it the right way.
Dear,
And what you do
dear.
is you iron that back and then I sew down it. So you're laughing at me. Can I just borrow the little bag off you?
Yes, of course.
So you can, so I finished doing it and I turned it the right way. And as you can see, I just sew down, can you see there?
Love that.
So I just sew it down just on either side. On the big bag,
Yep.
have you got the big
Yep.
the big
Yep,
bag?
I've
I
got the
think
big
I've
bag.
sewn all the way around the bottom.
Oh, you
So see,
did.
so again, you can do it however you want. So you can either just sew down the sides. If you take, I love that. It's like Sale of the Century or something, isn't it? So you can sew down the sides. You can leave it if you want it a bit looser, but I sort of like that more structured
Yes,
to it.
firmer,
I can tell you're not being serious.
smarter.
So that's
I
how
don't
do
know
that.
what you mean. Gorgeous.
There we go.
Gorgeous. Oh, Sandi, I'm going to come over and give you a hug because I
Thank you.
absolutely adore you. Oh, gorgeous. What a beautiful bag. What a beautiful bag.
And then I was going to use the small leather handles, the black ones, to go on there as well.
Oh, yeah. Let me just grab them for
Yeah.
a sec because they are going to look. They're faux leather, but they do look and
yes,
feel
they do.
like the real thing. So you would you, like this, are they?
Yes, wait a minute, I've got the smaller ones even. So make it a proper little
Oh, yes. Yes.
handbag.
Does look gorgeous, but those also really lovely.
There we go. So that would just have, and then you can put it over your arm and
Yeah.
hook it on and go for your coffee in the morning.
Absolutely smashing. Coffee and a croissant.
Absolutely. And then when you're going shopping in the afternoon, you take your bigger bag with you.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, we have got the pleasure of your company for another hour this morning at 12
sorry.
o'clock. Stop it. Stop it. Can't wait. And we'll be going over lots of past projects,
gonna be
including
manic.
where it all
Oops.
started. Hello. Starting with your very first
I know, I can't believe how long ago that was now.
Love it. So that's at 12.
Yes.
And loads of lovely demos, and we'll talk about some of your inspiration.
Yes, lovely.
Fantastic. Instructions are going to sell out. Well done. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant morning. Brilliant show. Thank you, Sandi. Right, I will see you in an hour.
See you in an hour.
And I'll see you after the break when I'm going to be joined by Becky Sworn for another hour of Crafters. See you after this.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston, and I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. but I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hey everybody, great to have your company. How are you doing on this very chilly Tuesday?
It is. I think it might be. I think you're right. But it may be snowing.
Ooh,
I might have to have Chris Rea on the car as I'm driving home.
Exactly. Make sure you stock up on your crafty items so on those snow days you can stay home and snugly. Now, this hour with Becky from Crafters Companion, we've got all sorts of lovely bag making things. We've got some great template sets. We've got some matte leather effect. We've also got some multi-buy offers. We've got some touch of velvet, all sorts of it. And we've got some lovely sewing kits as well. And a fabulous eyelet fitting tool and eyelets, which we're going to show you in just a minute. But we're going to start with really one of the absolute hero products from Crafters Companion, which is the Gemini 2. Now, this is new and improved.
It is, absolutely. It's new and improved. So, when you see in the Gemini, if you've bought the original Gemini, you would have heard Sarah say, we're never going to do anything that's as powerful as this. Everything's going to be the same kind of pressure. And it's true. You couldn't get any more pressure in a machine. But this has been updated. It's sleeker. It's faster, it's quieter for any of those midnight crafters, and we've just sort of thought about it a little bit. So you've actually got a media stand up here. You pop your tablet up here or your phone, so you can be watching Sewing Street while crafting.
Very good.
You've got these two little sort of shelves here, and this is where you would place your plates to cut. And you've got these little storage compartments here, great for tools or chocolate. I will say you always want to be crafting with some chocolate. And then at the rear, this is new, totally new. Whereas before with the old Gemini, when you would put your things through the machine, you'd need to sort of catch them at the end because they'd fall onto the floor. Now you've got this little shelf so your plates won't fall out. And again, you've got a handy little storage compartment for whatever you might want to put in there. But at the back here, we have 3 USB ports. Now I thought 3 was excessive. Why would you need 3? One for your tablet, of course, maybe one for your phone, maybe one for your lighting. Maybe you've got some lighting. Maybe one for your little desktop Hoover that we have.
Well, so many things now come with a USB lead that you need to plug into something.
You do, and it just makes everything easier. You've got less cables all dotted around. So as I say, it's been updated. But the key thing with the new Gemini is it has this optical sensor throughout the whole of the throat of the machine. Whereas before you would put in this machine your A4 plates, your normal plates that come with your Gemini. You could put your Gemini Junior plates, which are sort of A5 size, but you had to put them around landscape because you needed to engage that whole of the actual throat of the machine. Whereas now you've got this optical sensor that runs through the whole amount, so you can put your other plates in and put them up this side, put them up that side, and it will just take them through. So that is like the new and improved machine. Now the machine comes with the little feet at the bottom. These are our easy slide feet. We can't show you how easy they slide because we've popped one of these extra items on, which is your turntable. Now, if you're just going to be going through the machine without the turntable, these little feet will just allow you to be able to push the machine from side to side just with one finger. Makes it nice and easy. But I like this. This is one of my favourite things on the machine. Having this turntable, the holes have already been drilled into the machine, so this turntable is the one that fits the machine exactly. You will find turntables available on other places, but they won't fit this machine, and we don't want you to try and put something in the machine and then screw it in and actually damage your machine. This works particularly for this machine, and this means that when you use your Gemini, you can just spin it around and it makes it really easy.
And for £8.99, it's not worth not having. You even get a Phillips-style screwdriver included with that turntable for £8.99. So, I mean, it's literally a case of 4 screws and it's done. Now, normal price on the machine is £229.99. Okay, but Sarah was on last week. We are matching the price. This is the lowest we've ever gone, $199.99. If you've ever thought of getting the Gemini 2 machine, coming, of course, with all of the plates that you need, you should go for it today. You're making a £30 saving on your absolute bread and butter hero machine. Now you can go for split pay. $49.99 is your first of 4 split pays. If you pay $49.99 today, you'll get the machine home. There's 0 interest. You do not have to wait. Next month we'll take another $49.99 and so on until the full amount is paid. Nice, solid, quality machine. It's a heavyweight machine, but same P&P as everything else. Now, what will it actually cut for me?
So many things. I mean, a myriad of things. So historically, you'd know this machine is cutting paper, card, that kind of thing. But because of the pressure that you've got in the machine, it will easily cut through fabric. I found this revolutionary for me when I started and I was started doing sort of patchwork. And I've always been doing them with a rotary cutter, and it's a long and laborious thing. I can have dies, I can run through the machine, I can cut out perfect squares, perfect circles.
And how many layers of quilt weight cotton?
6, 8. It's
We've
incredible.
done 10 before now, haven't we?
We have. It's incredible. And it means that you're going to get that really precise cut every single time. You're not going to be thinking, well, I don't know if that one's quite right. As long as your 1/4 inch seam allowance is correct throughout, everything's going to match up. And for a new person quilting, or perhaps somebody that's been quilting for a while, it opens up different opportunities for you.
Accuracy is so important.
Absolutely.
It's everything, really. And of course, you can also cut things like cork, faux leather, real leather,
Absolutely.
foam, chipboard.
There's so many different things. Basically, have a look at the dies. So we've got dies here which are multimedia dies. So these are meant.
You buy your dies separately.
You buy your dies separately. These are a little bit thicker than ordinary dies, but you'll see here, provided you couldn't put like cork that you would put on a cork board, for example, because that's that thick.
But cork fabric, like the
Cork
stuff we sell here.
Absolutely, no problem at all.
Don't forget, tomorrow the price is going to go back up by £30. Midnight tonight, the price will revert to its regular price, and we've sold thousands of Gemini 2s at $229.99. This is a brilliant deal today. This is matching Black Friday. It's not Cyber Monday anymore. It isn't New Year's Day. It is just a Tuesday in November, but you're getting that deal price. $229.99 is what you'll pay tomorrow, but today you can get it for $199.99.
Absolutely. And it really will change the way, if you're a patchworker or you cut out shapes for making on a plique, this will really change how you work. You will be more efficient, your work will be better quality, and you would just find that all the boring bits that I think I find
boring, or for some people impossible.
Some people
because
like
it's too painful. Lots of people can't stand to rotary cut. But with this, you can use this sitting down. You're not having to measure anything. You're not having to draw anything out. There's no intimidation. An absolute beginner can cut as brilliantly, as perfectly as a professional.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great professional results. We love that.
It really is, and it works. It works quietly, quickly. I mean, it shaved off a few seconds, but those few seconds now. You remember when we used to look at computers, and you'd be happy waiting 10 seconds for a page to upload. Now, my goodness, if it's not there in a millisecond, you are wondering what's happening. So the shaving off those few seconds does make a difference.
It does make a difference.
It makes you more efficient, and everything cuts beautifully.
Brilliant. What a great day to go for the Gemini 2. Keep going through for that. Take advantage of us bringing back the Black Friday offer for today, because Becky's here from Crafters Companion. We're matching Sarah Davis's offer, the Black Friday offer of $199.99. You're saving £30, which gives you that extra money perhaps to buy some dies or some fabric from the show. But remember, midnight tonight, the price will go back up. Okay, great. Right, shall we have a look at the eyelet tool?
Absolutely, no problem.
What do you think? Now, the eyelet tool. Now, love my bag making. Love my bag making. And I love using eyelets.
Do you?
I do. Drawstring bags, beachy style bags.
Yep.
You can put handles through them.
Just take this out, sorry.
With pens. Yeah.
Would it be these bag
These
making
templates here.
These are
Oh,
particular for using with those
amazing.
eyelets.
Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, let me just talk you through this deal because I had no idea. This is incredible. Right. So, for $63.95, you're getting the eyelet, hole punching tool and fitting tool. Okay? So you're getting your fitting tool. You're also getting 3 different lots of eyelets. You get your gold, you get silver, and you get bronze. How many of each?
Oh, now you're testing me. I think there was 30
I
each
am
or
testing
25 of
you.
each.
Okay, you have a look at that. All right, so you're getting all of those.
50 of each.
50 of each, 50 gold, 50 silver, 50 bronze. But then look, you're also getting 3 sets of templates for bag making, plus all the patterns. So 3 bag patterns plus templates. Now you do not need any die cutting for this. These are mylar templates with slots in that you mark through on your fabric. You get the drawstring backpack right here. You get your drawstring backpack. That is absolutely gorgeous. You get your drawstring crossover bag. Again, you're going to use your eyelets here. You also get your drawstring shoulder bag. So 3 full patterns, but also inside there, you're getting mylar templates. Sorry, I'm being a bit of an animal pulling this open.
That's all right.
You get your mylar templates. They're slotted, so you just draw through them, plus your full instructions. They're going to last you, well, you look after them, they'll last you a lifetime. So you get 3 different patterns, 3 sets of templates, plus 150 eyelets, plus your fitting tool. Now, £63.95 sounds like a bargain, but watch this. Watch this. This is what you're going to pay. $54.99.
That's a good deal, isn't it?
$54.99. That's for your fitting tool for your eyelets, cutting and fitting. 50 gold, 50 silver, 50 bronze.
Yep.
And as well, look at the size there. The size there, it looks approximately half an inch.
12 millimetres.
12 mil.
Yep.
12 mil. I don't know what that is in inches. That is half an inch.
Yeah.
Great. You get that. 50 gold, 50 silver, 50 bronze, plus you get your 3 bag patterns, and each one comes with the mylar template that you need to mark out your fabric for all your pattern pieces. So you get your drawstring backpack, you get your drawstring crossover bag, and you also get your drawstring shoulder bag for $54.99. There's one more thing. You get a set of 3 heat erasable pens, blue, black and red. $54.99. That is incredible. That is an incredible deal.
And of
That's
course
one worthy of Sarah Davis.
It is, and of course with the angel policy, you can make and sell.
You can make and sell. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Will you just show us how the eyelet
of
works?
course, yeah. So when you get this home, you will get a little screwdriver. You get your little pieces here, your little machine here, and you get 2 pieces that I've got on at the moment, and then you get 2 more. So these are to enable you to cut the fabric, and then these 2 pieces enable you to set the eyelets.
So these are your cutting dies and your setting dies.
Yeah, so I'm just going to tighten that up here. So you just need to make sure that that screw is nice and tight.
So you get your screwdrivers to swap them over.
Yeah, you swap them over. And I just give it a couple of times just to make sure everything's all in alignment, just to make sure it's all working nicely. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take your fabric and you're going to pop it in between. You'll see on those templates, you've got little markings where you want to put your eyelets. You just mark those with your heat erasable pen. You just press down, pull up, and then you'll have that little hole cut out. Now you may need to trim it depending on how strong your hands are. My hand's a little bit weak today. Still recovering from that cold. I can't hear anything properly. So I'm just going to trim that out of the way. Now, when you're ready, when you've cut all your eyelets, then you want to change these over. So you change them over, you unscrew this one, and then you unscrew this top piece here. And that will take those 2 pieces out, and you replace them with the other 2. So we've got this one at the top that goes here. So you just need to choose which colour eyelet you want
can
to
I
use.
pick?
You can pick.
We
you
use
choose.
gold.
Of course.
Gold.
Yeah. And then we'll pop that other piece through. So what we're going to do is just move this in. So it's, I should have done that one first. Move that in the right place.
Oh, sorry.
So that goes like that. And then let's get that one. So this presses down very slightly, this one here. So what I'm going to put that one in first, and I'm going to screw that down. And then I'm going to press that in and then pop that one in place. It takes a little bit of jigging about. Get it in the right place. Put this whiz away, isn't it? When you're doing things live on air.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. We've got that just in there now. We just need to screw that into place. And then when you press down, this part here will push down that little hole. So you see you've got that little screw coming out here. So you're just going to make sure that that's all ready. Then you're just going to choose your eyelet. So I'll pop that one like that over here. So that's going to be the front of my item. That's going to be the back. And I can place that in here, so it's just all in the right place. Just the more you use it, the better you will be. But it's quite, as I say, if I was doing this at home, I'd be doing it like this, where you can't
do it however you need to. It's fine.
You can't then see what I'm doing, unfortunately. So then you just pop that little eyelet over the top. Oh my goodness, Becky, get that there. Then you get your fabric in place, and then get that little washer. And then when you're ready, you've got everything in place, you just press down, and then that will seal your little eyelet.
Oh,
so
gorgeous.
really simple for you to use when you're doing it at home. And it will just mean that you've got everything here. So the fact that you've brought your templates, those templates are particularly, they've been designed to go with this eyelet tool. So every single one of those templates that you've got there uses the eyelet. Some of them use quite a lot, some of them only use a few. But that is going to allow you, you've got your tool to make it, as well as your tool to all of the other bits and pieces. Now I would suggest that you keep everything in place.
Yeah.
You've got all of the little sort of spaces to put all of the components of this here.
Now, we've had messages asking, can I buy the eyelet tool and the eyelets on their own? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Here we go. 20. Are you kidding? 20. Wow. Amazing.
That is a good price, isn't it?
$29.99. That's for everything you saw there. So that's your cutting and your setting dies, your tool, your screwdriver, and you've also got your 150 eyelets for $29.99. Now, so we've shown you a mega bundle, but I've also got each template set, and that comes with an eyelet tool as well, correct? Yeah. So, where should we start? Drawstring shoulder bag. You put one in and I'll match it. I'll match it, don't worry. What have we got there? The drawstring crossover.
Yep.
That's that one.
That's that one with that lovely little pocket in there.
That's cute.
You can create your own drawstring or maybe use a bit of cord. It is a really sort of versatile bag and actually comes out around about A4 size, perhaps a little bit taller. So great for somebody that perhaps is at college, maybe you've got a file or something like that that's A4 size. That would work really well. They are really nice, easy templates to work with.
Now you're getting your template, you are also getting your eyelet kit as well. We'll crash the price, $34.99. So you're just paying £5 for your template, just £5. $34.99, you're saving over 10%. So that's our first little deal if you want just one of the bags. Now then, next up, you tell me which one to go. We've got the drawstring backpack. That's this one right here.
I can't see that. I can't see that.
Wow. My optician's very proud of me. So you've got your drawstring backpack set. So this is that pattern. You've got your Mylar template. You've also got your eyelet tool with all of your eyelets as well. $39.98? I don't think so. I don't think so. You're making a saving. You're saving £5. You're only paying £5 for your pattern. And remember, you're getting your templates as well. It's incredible value. $34.99, including your eyelet set. So then our last set that we've got by a process of elimination should be the drawstring shoulder bag. That's delish. And you've also got your eyelet set. You know what's going to happen. That price is going to crash and you're going to pay $34.98 for this. Absolutely fab. And what sort of fabrics might you use for these bags, Becky?
Well, I quite like them in a denim.
Nice.
You could use some faux leather. You could use some. We've got some of that beautiful velvet. That velvet would be lovely.
Nice.
Yeah, that
velvet would be gorgeous.
very. I mean, I always term that velvet as it's like snuggling with a baby hamster because it's so soft. You touch it, isn't it?
I mean, I've never touched a baby hamster.
You're not?
No, never.
Can you not
but
imagine?
I can imagine. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, in my wildest dreams. Okay, brilliant. Well, should we grab the velvets while we're at
Absolutely.
it? So I've got two options. Actually, is it a bundle of both? No, that's different. Yeah, a touch of velvet in blueberry and peacock. It's lovely. So what do we get in the pack?
So you get, it's 160 centimetres by 50, but it's not, oh God, how can I explain it? You know, traditional velvet, you would touch it and you'd get the feel of it would move. You know what I mean? The puffiness of it would move from side to side. You know what I mean with old velvet?
The
And
pile.
that's the word I'm looking for. But
Right.
this is super, super soft. It's got a woven jersey kind of backing, but it's not stretchy. So it makes it nice and easy to work with. And it's absolutely beautiful. And it works. It has been created to work with these bag making dies
Great.
we've got here.
Well, we've actually got an amazing bundle. What you're going to get... I've got them all. I've got it all. Yep. So what you're getting here, I'm just going to have to slightly stretch over you because our overhead is very much on your side. Right. So you get 1/2 metre of the blueberry. You get 1/2 metre of the peacock. You get a pack of 4 triangular, and these are AB, Aurora Borealis. Could you open those?
Absolutely.
You also get a pack of 4 lobster clasps, and you get a set of 4 D-rings. Oh,
Look
those
at
are
those.
gorgeous.
Aren't
you get
they
4, don't
beautiful?
you?
You get 4, yeah. I haven't taken
Yeah.
that last one out.
Okay. Then you get your lobster clasps as well. You also get your 2 patterns. So you get the raindrop wristlet, and you also get the cube crossover bag. Now, just be aware that with these are die cutting templates that you get in here. So you will need the Gemini 2 machine in order to use these. Okay. You also get black zip on a roll for 5 meters, 5 meters of black on a black zip on a roll with 10 sliders. Is that everything? Amazing. Now, £98.92, that's your value. Are you ready for this? You ready for that? Is anybody ready for this? This is amazing. Come check this out. 49.
Wow. For all of that?
For all of
Not
that.
just that bit. For all of it.
Wow.
That's incredible.
£49.99. Right, now we know the price. I think I should just show you what you're getting again. £49.90 for 5 meters of black zip on a roll with 10 zip pulls. I mean, that in itself.
Yeah, and it's really so useful. Any kind of bag making, zips on a roll is brilliant, isn't it?
4 AB D-rings. 4 triangular brackets.
And you've got your
4 lobster clasps. Those are absolutely delicious. I love those. You get 1/2 metre of each of the touch of velvet. Peacock, and we're just checking whether it's blueberry or raspberry that you're going to get. Oh, plum. It might be plum. We're going to check. But anyway, and then you also get 2 cutting sets. These are metal multimedia dies.
They are, yeah.
So
and
these go through your Gemini.
they go through your Gemini. They are really easy to use, and they're obviously going to cut all of your lining fabric, all of your wadding, and all of your outer fabric. So if you and interfacing. So if you wanted to put your interfacing again attach it to your lining fabric and then run it through the machine, these dies will absolutely cut through all of those layers.
Can I just say, if you haven't got a Gemini machine, what I would do, my hack, would be I would lay these on top of the fabric and I would use a marking pen and mark along the outside edge and then cut them out with scissors.
You can absolutely do that, yep.
You could use them as templates. Okay, so you do get the blueberry and you get the peacock, so you're getting as shown. So all of that for £49.90. I think that's amazing.
It is a
it's
great
amazing
deal.
value.
And
Have you got the finished samples?
I
of
haven't
those
got them.
bags?
No, they're not here, unfortunately. But they are quite a significantly large bag. This one is like the size of a football. It's quite a big bag. This one was designed for being an evening bag, so great as a gift. You know, for Christmas, if you wanted to make something. Actually, I think in the past we've talked about maybe having these in white velvet and using them as baby and bridesmaids things for a wedding. Yeah.
And you can, of course, make and sell.
You can absolutely.
You're saving over £40, aren't you? Yeah, you're saving way more than 25%. That's amazing. Yeah, it's half price. It's half price. Oh, well, there we go. Right, what next? You save £49 on that. It's amazing. It's amazing. Right, we've got more zips on a roll. This is always popular. These are essentials. The value's incredible.
Yeah.
Now, this is a pack of 3. You get 5 metres of black with 10 zip black. Put my teeth in. You get 10 metres of black zip on a roll with 5 metres of black zip on a roll with 10 zip pulls on it. You get 5 metres of cream, 5 metres of white, and they all have 10 zip pulls on each. Now, at the moment, you're paying about £7.99. You are paying £7.99 per roll. What do you use this for?
Everything. So dressmaking, bag making, they are so useful. Let's be honest, when you go and buy a zip, they're £2 for one that's this size. Yeah. And you can never find the right colour or you can never find the right size. It's difficult nowadays with not many haberdashery shops around. Having these are absolutely invaluable. When my mum saw these, and my mum is a costume designer. Yeah. My mum was like, God, that would have made life a lot easier when I was
you're not
younger.
kidding.
Yeah.
So you literally just measure out what you need and cut it to length. And you could do double-ended zips. I mean, all of the zip pulls are already installed, but you can take them off and turn them around if you want them to go the other way. Okay, so you get black, cream, white. How about we do a buy 2 and a get 1 for free? I don't mean you've got to buy 9. I mean you buy these 3, you're only going to pay for 2 of them.
That's a good price.
That's an amazing.
That's a good price.
Would you like that? Well, then you shall have it. £15.98. And effectively, you're getting one of these 5 metres of zip on a roll with 10 pulls for free. For free. 15 metres of zip on a roll, 30 zip pulls. You're paying just over £1 a metre. That's amazing.
That is incredible, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. And I love the fact that they come on a wooden tube. So actually, if you've got one of those little setups for ribbon where you've got like a wooden dowel that goes through, you could have these in your sewing room and they're there. Absolutely perfect for home decor, bag making.
You can even pull them out like this.
Oh.
And you get, as long as you've got them in the box in the right way round, they'll come out of the little hole at the bottom of the box.
Cool. Oh, very
which
cool.
is really handy. So yeah, but you could just have them on your desk like that, all those different colours, and just pull them down like you do with ribbon.
Actually, let's just, while we're here, let's just grab out all 3 colours just so that we can see how they look side by side.
There you go.
Great. So good, nice, bright white. You've got your cream. You've got your black. Having zips, I stash zips.
Do you?
I stash everything, to be honest, interfacing, you name it, because I never want to run out. I can't afford to run out of anything, you know. Having zips stashed is such a boon, whether you're making cushions, home decor, dressmaking, bag making. Just so useful. All of the zip pulls are already installed, so you don't need a zip jig. Hi all, threaded zips on a roll. Oh, brilliant. This is from Christine in County Durham. I use them all the time for bags and cushion covers, even use some to repair zips on sofa cushions.
Yeah, well, I was just about to say that. Sometimes, you know, zip goes on a skirt and you're like, well, I can't wear that until I can fix it. Well, you know, you can have these and you've always then got zips ready to repair things as well.
Absolutely right, absolutely right. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Thanks for your message, that's wonderful. Right, keep going through for that. That's a bit of a hero, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
What a hero. A whole roll for free. 5 meters of zip on a roll for free. Think about the cost. You know, zip pulls on their own are usually like £1.99.
Yeah.
Well, even if you said a zip pull was £1, if you had to buy a zip pull on its own, you're at least looking at £1 each.
Absolutely. Totally.
Right. We've got some leather effect fabric here. This is matte and it's absolutely gorgeous. You've got like an olive green, a blush pink and a navy. I've never seen this before.
No,
This is
these are lovely.
beautiful.
These are really, really nice sort of a lengths of, should we open one up so you
I was
can
going to
see
say,
them?
let's open one so we can see what we're getting.
So this is what you'll get. It's actually polyester. It's 25 centimetres wide by 130 centimetres. So great for a little wallet, things like that.
Nice.
Or, you know, little pockets. I did one with as a pocket on one of those bags.
Well,
It's
also for a
useful.
deeper bag, I would put something like cork on the bottom, or maybe quilt weight cotton on the bottom would be lovely. So you get 3 packs of faux leather, and this is a matte, olive, blush pink and navy. There are your 3 colours. You can also do patchwork as well with this, of course. You could cut these out and sew them together in strips, squares, that sort of thing. You're also getting a pack of 10 threaders quilting clips included as well. Now your price is $34.96, but Becky, I suspect we've got a crash on this.
Do you reckon?
Ah, I do. Fantastic, thank you. £27.99. And look, there you go. There are your quilters clips as well. You get a pack of 10 of those. And
Always
those,
need
of course,
those.
included because you don't pin
That's right.
faux leather.
No,
you clip it.
you don't want to do that. And actually, I find these clips are brilliant. I use them for so many things. When I'm doing my foundation paper piecing, I keep all my pieces all clipped together.
Great.
So there's loads of uses. But yeah, absolutely, you don't want to put any pin marks through these because they will notice. You want to be using quilting clips wherever possible.
Amazing
for this.
value. So each piece of fabric, you get 25 centimetres in width, 130 centimetres in length. We'll just hold that up so you can see what you're actually getting. So that's a lot.
It is a lot, isn't it?
Because I'm thinking here, look,
Yeah,
front and back of a bag.
yeah. Yeah.
So that's 1 bag, 2 bags. So that's zippy pouch, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's 6 bags. But if you wanted tote bags, as I say, all I would do is I would add about probably 2.5 or 3 inches of either quilt weight cotton or cork fabric along the bottom, little trim round the top in a nice cotton print and line it, and there's your bag. Or you could use this for your handles. Brilliant value. Now, normally £9.99 each, so £30 plus quilters clips, but you're paying £27.99. Fabulous. Love that. Okay, last set of templates. Oh, beg your pardon, it's those up there.
So these are massive bags, I
Wow.
would say. So this is a nice shoulder bag. Again, these work in the same way that we've got the templates in them. This one...
So we don't need a die cutting
no,
machine?
absolutely not. This, you can see
Wow.
how big that is. You can fit 2 Labrador puppies in there.
Nice.
Yeah. I like to use that as a measurement because everyone knows exactly how big I'm talking about. But really useful. Got little pockets here and there. And you get two, actually in them, you get two sort of sets of templates or two sheets of templates in there. And once again, you can make and sell. So they make a really good gift.
That's amazing. So you get your full Mylar templates for cutting out your shapes. You don't need a die cutting set. It's a template that you mark through. You've also got full instructions, written instructions, but also you might have noticed on the front there are these video.
Yep.
What does this mean?
So if you go to our website, you'll be able to see our step-by-step video instructions with how to put these together, which makes it really easy because they're a little bit more, I suppose, a little bit more fiddly than some of the other bags that we've shown you today because there's more sort of components to them. There's more pockets, more sorts of bits and pieces, and there's internal pockets in them as well.
Yeah.
So it makes them really good.
Fab. The price is crashing. Should be £19.98. You're going to pay £14.98 for these.
Both?
£14 for both. £14.98 for both.
Wow.
So you get 2 sets of templates, 2 sets of instructions, 2 videos, 2 amazing bags for £14.98. Amazing. And it's not just, you know, different sizes, they're completely different bags. Remember, you can make and sell with Threaders patterns, so if you want to sell them for charity or for profit, you absolutely can. Love that.
Me too.
Now then, I've also got, there's 3 here. It's 3. It's 3. So I've got sewing templates. No, they're the kits. Double zip pouch, storage roll, and detachable pouches.
So these are great for using, if you've got any vinyl, these are great. These have been specifically designed to use with vinyl. So you can see here, you've got these little vinyl pouches. They're 2 exactly the same. And then we just used snap fasteners to put them together to make them sort of doubles. So great for people. So, you know, maybe you've got one where you've got your makeup in, one that's got, you know, toilet medicines in. You can then sort of mix and match with those. Really, really useful.
So is it right? Normal price, $9.99?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a brilliant price anyway, isn't it? $29.97. There's 3. Yeah, but $29.97. That's $9.99 each. Are they the wrong graphics? Sorry, don't know. Anyway, amazing value, amazing value. So that's the one, the detachable pouches.
Absolutely.
Then the second one here.
This is a little sewing, well, we've called it a sewing organiser, but actually, you know, it could be for all sorts of different things. Or maybe it's for your embroidery. You're just going to have all your embroidery threads in there. You've got little zip pouches. You've got little pieces where you can pop all your scissors. Again, we're using vinyl in here to create those little pockets, and it all rolls up, which is really nice.
Well, so $9.99 each if you were to buy them individually. £29.97 for 3 sets. This is gorgeous. The double zip pouch.
Two little zips at the top, so absolutely using your zips on a roll would be ideal for this one here. And again, you've got all these pockets around here, and again, you've got the step-by-step video instructions.
I'm thinking I would put balls of yarn in here for things like amigurumi, crochet, knitting. You've got your pockets on the outside as well, though. Now, amazing price change on this. Let me tell you, you're going to pay just £19.98 for all 3. For all 3. We've got a little problem with our graphics. We can't crash them on screen, but trust me when I say you are going to pay £19.98. Thank you. So basically, you are getting one of them for free. You're getting 3, you're only paying for 2 of them. And you can make and sell these very giftable, very, very giftable.
That one in particular, I think,
Love that.
Yeah, great for Christmas. If you're thinking, well, what do I give my teenage nieces for Christmas? One of these. Well,
you could make something, I mean, I don't know the length of it, but you could probably put things like, you know, heated rollers, or you could put like hair, you know, kit in there, straighteners, that sort of thing.
Diamonds. And chocolate.
Diamonds and chocolate. That's all you want, isn't it?
It is. Let's be honest. That's what everyone wants, isn't it?
Very easily pleased.
My husband
Awesome.
would not say the same.
I'm sure. All right, that's amazing. Remember, we can't show you the price crash on air, but you'll pay $19.98 for all 3 templates. Oh, okay. Yeah,
There's ones
over
there.
here. Right. Okay. Actually, do you mind if I just have those over
Oh,
that
sorry,
side?
yep.
Thank you. Right, so we saw these 2 template sets earlier on, the cube crossover and the raindrop wristlet. Now, they were in a mega bundle with velvet and hardware and zips on a roll, but if you want to get the die sets on their own, you get both. You get the cube crossover and the raindrop wristlet. Okay, should be £24.99 each, but you are making an amazing saving. You're paying $37.48 for both. This is for both. Now remember, these are metal multimedia dies. These go through your Gemini 2 or your original Gemini machine. Okay, you cut fabric with them.
Yep, you do.
You're wadding with them, you're lining with them. You can cut everything using these dies for under £19 per template set. You have the raindrop wristlet, you have the cube crossover bag, both gorgeous. You can make and sell. And as I say, as a little hack, if you don't have the Gemini and you don't want one, then I would actually mark around these dies on the fabric with an erasable pen, and I would cut around them with scissors, so I would still make them work, because frankly £19 for the templates and the pattern is such a good price.
It is, really it is.
$37.48 for both. All right, we've got some kits. Oh, the sewing ones. Okay.
I think those ones
No,
there.
the Make It kits are these. Yep. Okay. Right. These are called Make It kits.
Yeah. The whole idea behind them is everything is in here for you to make it. So great as a gift, as they are, noted for someone to make it, but equally great for somebody who perhaps doesn't want the hassle of going out and buying the zip and buying all the fabric. You're going to be getting in each one of these a pre-printed panel, which has all of the pieces already, pattern pieces already printed onto it. You just need to cut them out. And it also contains all the other bits and pieces that you need. So you may need a zip, you may need wadding, yeah, you may need all of those bits and pieces. Anything that you need, buttons, elastic, ribbon, they're all in there.
Here are the projects. Look at this. So you've got your circular, gorgeous, really cute.
Yeah, really nice. Love the colours as well.
Yeah, makeup wash, that kind of thing. You get your sewing kit. So I love the aqua and red.
I do.
So you get your button, you get your elastic, and look inside. You get all the fabric. You get all the fabric. We'll get one open, and then finally the makeup kit, $44.97. You're making a saving. $39.99, over 10% saving.
Wow.
Now let's just open. Can we open this middle one up?
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant value. You can buy them separately if you want to, but you get everything included. So you get your instructions, you get your full instructions to make the whole thing. Look, you get a printed panel that has all of your individual elements printed on it, all done.
Yep.
Gorgeous quality. You get your batting for padding the inside.
Yep.
You get your little elastic for your closure. You get a couple of buttons. You also get your binding, your ribbon, and your Velcro. Everything.
Everything.
Everything. Okay. $39.99. But you get three.
All three different projects.
So the value is amazing. Well, it's about £13.50 a piece.
And
Not even that.
I just think these are absolutely ideal for someone. Maybe someone's getting their first sewing machine. Maybe someone's really interested in doing a little bit of sewing.
Yep.
Maybe you've never done bag making before and you don't know whether you're going to like it. You will. But you want to give this a try. These are absolutely perfect.
Yeah, these are perfect Christmas presents, aren't they? Because each one of them is a full Christmas present. It's a full Christmas present. We'll come back to the bundle at $39.99, but let's do individually. Can we do the sewing kit first? Well, this is it says on the box, makeup kit, but really this is styled as a sewing kit.
Sorry, make it kit.
Oh, make
yeah,
it.
It's
Oh, look at me.
It's sewing storage. Well, you were
course it
saying that
is.
your eyesight's better than mine. Maybe
I
it's
know,
the way
what was I
round.
saying? Right.
When the light bounces on you, you can't see, can you?
So $12.99.
Yeah.
$12.99. And again, as I say, you don't have to buy anything apart from a reel of thread to make this up. You get your wadding, you get your printed panel that has all the individual elements, so you don't even have to measure anything, you just cut it out. You get ribbon, buttons, elastic, binding, Velcro, pattern, everything. And here's what it makes. So you've got your little button there, and then you've got, look, you've even got a little button there so you can put your scissors in and you can attach them. Fabulous. So that's that.
Yep.
Now we've also got the makeup case. That's this one right here.
You were going to open that, weren't you?
So here, big sit all the way around, $15.99. Now ours has got wool in it. But look, it's also got a zip pocket in here. So this would be things like your makeup brushes in here. And then inside here, you've got the space for all of your makeup, okay? Or 2 balls of yarn.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let me show you what's inside the box. Again, you get absolutely everything in here for $15.99. So you're getting 2 beautiful quality zips. You get your batting to pad your bag. You get your full panel. I'm just going to open the panel out completely so you can see. It's absolutely fantastic value. Look, there we go. There's your full panel, everything on it. Your lining, your outer, everything's labelled, everything's the right size. So for me, one of the benefits of that is no measuring, no patterns, no templates to draw around.
Yeah.
You just cut it out and make it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, of course, you do get your full instructions as well. This is designed by threaders. It's exclusive to threaders. We've got it here at Sewing Street. And it's in a box for easy gifting.
Absolutely. And
Yeah.
That's the thing. We want a quick and easy gift for somebody.
And it's a really good size too.
Yeah.
I mean, you could either make the bag up and gift that or gift that. And actually, if you want to encourage someone to sew, gift that, and on the gift card, say it includes a free lesson with Grandma.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Or Uncle Stuart. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that you can actually spend an afternoon making it together, because that's even better. And then the last one that we've got is for, this might be my favourite.
I really like this pattern. I think the pattern is really, really
Yeah, I love the
pretty,
shape
isn't it?
of that.
Yeah.
So it's a circular bag. You've got your handle on top, cylindrical pouch. It's fabulous. So you get your full instructions, of course. You get your pre-printed panel. Love that floral. It's so jolly. You get your really long zip. This goes all the way around the top of your bag. Then you also get your wadding. So everything you need for $15.99. Now, each individual kit is amazing value because it's complete. You just need a reel of thread. However, if you want the very, very best value, go for the bundle, because in the bundle you get all 3 for $39.99, which is absolutely phenomenal. You get your makeup bag, you get your cylindrical bag, and you get your sewing kit, complete, $39.99. Which one would you make first out of the 3?
Do you know what? If you were a first-time sewer, I'd go for the sewing organiser because you don't have to put any zips in.
Nice, yeah.
Just to get yourself started. But actually, they're all very easy to do. None of them are complicated. But I particularly like that. I like that fabric on that one.
It's lovely. Well, this you could hand sew.
You could.
You could completely hand sew this. You wouldn't even need a sewing machine. It would take longer, of course. But and also, if you wanted to encourage somebody to sew, get them this. Teach them how to make it, and then include a few tools, you know, a book of needles, maybe a little pair of scissors, and then they've gone away not only with some skills, but also with some basic tools to go away and do more sewing.
And I like the fact that we've given you two different colours, two different patterns of fabric, so you can flip them around if you wanted to. So you've got the different fabric here. You've got spotty over this side. But you can always flip them around. You can make them look a little bit different. If you brought a couple of them, you're giving them to, you know, two sisters or two cousins or whatever. You want to make them look slightly different. You absolutely can do that.
Yeah, it's really lovely, really sweet, lovely sort of shabby chic look, isn't it? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your sewing kit. I think I might go cylindrical first because I've never done a circular lid with a zip all the way around with a little hinge on it. So that would be a new style of bag for me. I love the fact that everything I need is printed. Don't have to start measuring out. So if I want to learn a new skill, I'm only having to learn that new skill. I'm not having to cut out pattern pieces or measure anything. I can just learn how to do the zip. And I think that would be really useful. I also think you could probably get about four jam-filled scones in there. Jam and cream filled scones.
I reckon you fit a lot more in there.
4 big ones.
Yeah, look, that one. Yeah, okay.
We do them large in Yorkshire. Gorgeous. Now, before we move on, just want to recap. We had a fabulous product earlier on. We had eyelets. We had an eyelet kit. We had 3 different template sets. This is just incredible value. So you got the drawstring crossover bag. So you get the Mylar templates in there, the template plastic templates with slots to draw through, and then you cut out with scissors or a rotary cutter, plus your full instructions for the drawstring crossover, the drawstring shoulder bag, and the drawstring backpack. And you also get the eyelet tool. Now in here, you're getting your case, you're getting your tool. So in there, that tool, don't worry. With it, you get your tool, you can cut your holes with that, you get your dies. You can fit your eyelets with that, you get your tools. You get screwdrivers for swapping them over. And then you get 50 gold, 50 silver, and 50 bronze. $54.99 for that is absolutely amazing. Don't forget, we've also featured the Gemini machine. This is the last opportunity to get it with a £30 saving. Instead of $229.99, you're just paying $199 today. All right. Just a brilliant machine, hero product from Crafters. Talking of heroes, thank you, Becky.
Oh, thank you.
Today. I hope your ear feels better very soon. And I will see you very soon.
Yes, I think
here every week till Christmas.
I think I'm here next week, next Tuesday. You in Tuesday?
No.
No.
No. I'm here this week, and then I'm not in until the middle of December.
Ooh, you'll be very festive. You'll be wearing your Santa's hat next time.
I certainly will be, with rosy cheeks.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
Right. I'll see you soon, and I'll see you after the break with the last hour with Sandi Millichip-Massocchi. You won't want to miss it.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, welcome to our final hour here on Sewing Street. Welcome to you.
Thank you.
Who are you? Who are you and where have you come from?
They just let me in.
I feel like Stella. Who are you and where'd you come from?
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise. Oh, it sounds better. Sandi, tell me, where did we find you? Where did we find you? No, but seriously.
It was
for
on
anyone-
Search for a Star.
Search for a Sewing
Yes,
Star?
yeah.
And you entered?
I entered.
What happened?
And they called me back and I did a little demo with Becky.
Mm-hmm.
And then they asked me back again. There's 5 of us came back and I did a run with John live.
Yep.
And I didn't win it, but I was one of the runners-up and you very kindly asked me to come back.
That's winning.
I know.
That's
it was
winning.
winning in my eyes. It was fantastic.
Yeah,
It
we
was,
feel so fortunate to have you.
I'm so lucky.
So when was that?
Do you know, it was nearly 2 years ago.
Wow.
I know.
Wow. Has it really been that long?
Just, well, it was, I think I did the first one in the March, not last year, the year before.
Amazing.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And you've
Where's
done
that
so
time
many gorgeous projects for us. So many loved projects, so many sell-out projects, including
Thank you,
today.
everybody.
Well, we just love it. We love what you do. And what's your history with sewing? What sort of things do you do?
Oh, I started sewing when I was about 3. I was very poorly when I was little. I had asthma and bronchitis and had to spend years at a time in bed. So my mum used to sort of do all sorts of craft things for me. We lived with my grandparents and my grandfather was a tailor. So there was always sort of like fabric books around and scissors and pins and all sorts. And I used to start making my dolls' clothes. So from about the age of 4, I was making Dolly's clothes. With glue and sticky tape and things like that. But, and then just carried on from there. And my love of crafts has grown. I've done all sorts of crafts. So I like knitting, I like sewing, I like wet felting.
Lovely.
I've done card making. So I just love crafting.
Yeah.
I think a day without crafting is sad.
It's a day wasted.
It is, absolutely.
It's a day wasted.
And I think you just don't have enough time to do all the crafts you'd really like to do. I sort of look at things and go, I'll try that. And my husband, Andrew, drags me in and goes, no, I think you've got enough, actually. and then I looked after my dad.
Yep.
And then he passed away about 5 years ago, and I made a memory bear from his ties. And that's where I
really
started.
where you started here.
That's right.
We're
with
going to
my
actually
memory bears.
start with the Scrappy Bears, which if you have been so popular, you've got a Scrappy Bear. Are they
We've
over
got
there?
2 Scrappy bears and Scrappy bunnies. Oh,
Where have they? They've run off.
Oh, they've run off with
They've
them.
run off. Those pesky bears and bunnies. Oh, Levi's grabbing them. That's where we're going to start. We've got the Scrappy Bear and the Scrappy Bunny. Now, instructions on their own. Oh, These are absolutely gorgeous. Here's the bear. Now, they're back in stock. They have sold out every time. They sold out the last time they were in. Oh, absolutely adorable. It's actually what I look like.
I love his nice
Just
tummy.
for bedtime. Sitting on the edge of the bed, wondering where it all went wrong.
Yes.
Oh, it's so cute. There's the little bear. £11 for the Family Comfort Scrappy Bear instructions. £11 for the instructions. All right. Have we got the instructions?
Got a spare one if not.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
There you go.
Thank you, Sandy. Not seeing them at all on the desk. So we've got them here. Wonderful, thank you. Right, so we have got the Scrappy Bear instructions. £11, and you get full instructions in there, all written out, and also, of course, all your full-size templates. Oh, and this is lovely. Can I show?
Yes, you can, yes.
The pattern's dedicated to Sandy's dad. You said that it's dedicated. Without him, none of it would have been possible.
No, this is it.
Wouldn't be here.
No, he was lovely.
Oh, that's so lovely.
He was such a lovely guy.
Love our dads.
I know.
I'm dedicating my new book to my dad.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Oh, how
yeah.
lovely. Yeah, I thought I had to dedicate the best.
Let's have a look through. Let's have a look through.
Yes.
Can I open
You
this?
can indeed, yes. Oops.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, as soon as we met you, we knew we wanted you.
Oh.
Here is the pattern. Let me show you. So you get all of your instructions there. You've got your labels. So, Sandy, you always do this, don't you?
I always do that. I always find that that's what I used to do when I cut things out, because sometimes you cut something out and then you don't have time to sew it. And you come back and you've got two squares that are very similar. You think, where do those go? So I always sort of write on a bit of paper and pin it onto all my patterns.
So you pin those to
So
the
you
pattern
pin those to the
pieces.
pattern pieces, yes. So you can just cut them all out.
And we can photocopy that as many times
You
as we
can, as
need.
many times as you want, you can use those ones.
All your step-by-step photographs.
Yes.
Your dedication as well. And then, of course, the all-important pattern pieces all laid out. Now, of course, in the pattern, you talk about using this as a scrappy bear. With lots, but you could use this. Could you use this with faux fur?
You could. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's a little bit of faux fur on his forehead, but you could do the whole of the bear in this. There's sort of like a bit of a sort of fleece on the rabbit as well. So absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You can use any material at all. And again, it's all down to the interfacing, because I cut the pattern out in interfacing first and then iron that onto the material. So if you've got a really thick fur, I would just put a very, very fine interfacing on the back. When I use sort of like the leather for the paws and things like that, I don't use an interfacing on that. I just draw around the pattern pieces.
Oh, I see.
Because they don't need interfacing on them.
No. You can use faux leather, real leather.
Yes. Fur
Absolutely
on there,
gorgeous.
fleece, yeah.
And he's so firmly. I love the spotty.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it?
And you could use people's shirts.
Yes, baby grows, T-shirts, shirts, ties, because I started it with my dad's ties, so I cut all my dad's ties up and made the first one. But you can make them out of, I've made them out of all sorts. In my job, I've made them out of horse blankets.
Oh, wow.
Dog beds. For pets that have passed away,
Oh, that's
horses have
lovely.
passed away, people that have got baby clothes,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want to sort of keep them as a memento.
Exactly. You can't throw away the baby's clothes,
no.
can you?
And they come out lovely.
Do need to let you know, though, it's just back in stock, and already I'm down to less than 20. Joy from Cambridgeshire has bought them in the past and said in her review on FIFO, beautiful, easy to follow instructions.
Oh, thank you so much.
Awesome, it's fantastic. So that's the Scrappy Bear. We've also got the Scrappy Bunny. Back in stock.
There we go.
Previously sold out many, many times. Now, this is a really good height.
Yes, he's a bit bigger.
He is a bit bigger.
He's a big boy.
Look. Little fluffy tail. Love the floppy ears. All jointed, but I notice as well, this is nice, easy jointing. You've just done it with buttons.
Yeah.
So no complicated
No,
joints.
just a nice doll needle, buttons, and something like the upholstery thread that you had on in the show earlier on.
Oh, wasn't that brilliant?
It's fantastic for it, yes.
Yeah.
And this material, the last time I was on with the bunny, they were selling this Peter Rabbit material, and they asked me to cut a little bit out, so I thought I'd finish it all off. It was made out of the Peter Rabbit material that I think was really popular that day that I was in.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. Really, really cute. I could really imagine this done in baby clothes.
Yes.
Or children's clothes would be super.
And everyone will turn out slightly different. I mean, I've made hundreds of bears in the last sort of 5 or 6 years, and every single one turns out different because of the material. So if you're making it with a tie, there's not much stretch in that, so it won't stretch very much. Baby grows will stretch quite a bit, so you can stuff them a little bit more. So every one of them will turn out just slightly different. So you'll find they really are original, and the character is just lovely on them when you finish them.
Now, can I just ask you about your angel policy?
You can indeed. I don't mind however many you want to make, that's fine. I just ask that if you do make some, maybe pop a picture and just tag me in it, but don't print the patterns. If you want patterns, buy those off me.
Obviously,
that's fine. But otherwise, no, you can sell them as well if you want.
So we can make and sell
them
for charity.
Yes, or for yourself.
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It'd just be nice
Half
if
the
you could tag
stock's
me.
gone already.
You're so cuddly, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, what have we got for Christmas? What have we got for Christmas? We've got Christmas wall hangings.
Yes. Oh, those are over here.
Thank you, Sandy. So we've got a Christmas tree and we have got...
So I've done them as cushions, so Christmas cushions,
Yep.
or they could be done as a Christmas wall hanging.
Yep.
They could be done as a big placemat to go on the middle of the table.
Yep.
You could use them for all sorts of things because they're just a panel, so they
Yep.
come in a panel and you
So
can do
you
it.
can do whatever you want with
So
them.
it's a plain panel, and then you applique all the bits on it yourself, so you can do whatever you want.
Oh,
I've added
fantastic.
sequins
That's
and
lovely.
Sequins on all this sort of
I'm going to
stuff.
start off by grabbing, or could you grab
Is
the
it this
Christmas tree, please?
Christmas tree, I think that's... There we go, this
So
is
this
a
is
Christmas
just
tree.
a panel.
Yep,
Yeah.
there we go.
We'll do the panels on their own. I do have a kit as well for a cushion, but... Right. So this is the Christmas tree. So look, you can see you've got the basic room, and then you've got all your elements. So you've got your Christmas tree, you've got the angel, the jug of evergreens, you've got presents, a little drink for Santa maybe.
Some mince pies.
Oh, mince pies, of course.
Hot chocolate.
Very nice, very nice. I accidentally made myself a hot chocolate for breakfast this morning.
you?
Just pushed the wrong button. It was
Ooh,
nice.
was it
It was
nice?
nice.
Yes,
Nice.
I like a hot chocolate.
A little rocking chair, a candle. Lovely. You can really customise this and make it absolutely beautiful and perfect. This is for the panel on its own, $14.99. How do you do your applique?
I don't do a lot of free motion. I tend to either do hand sewing on it,
Yep.
or straight stitch, or blanket stitch, or zigzag stitch. From
So
the
just
thing.
Bondaweb it
Yes,
first and
Bondaweb
then...
first, yes. So
Awesome.
I iron the Bondaweb on, then cut them out, then put it on. And so you can see these are sort of like just a straight stitch.
Yeah.
I've done sort of zigzag stitch. I've done hand stitching on the little mince
I love all the
pies.
little extras you put on, the sequins, the beads
Yes.
and things like that. Now, we've also got the fireplace,
Yes.
Sandy, if I can
Yes.
take that one back. So this is the fireplace. Here's the finished one from Sandy. This is absolutely brilliant.
Is Santa coming down the chimney. So again, we made it very plain, but then added all the different things, and there had to be a teddy bear on it. So, as I'm known as the teddy bear lady, so we've got to have a teddy bear on
Oh,
things.
of course. It's gorgeous. Lovely. It's Art Nouveau
Very-
fireplace?
yes, very
nice.
Art
Love
Nouveau.
those
It's beautiful.
green tiles.
I'd love a fireplace like that in my house. It's
Beautiful,
lovely,
isn't it? Love here. Look, it's all ready for Santa's visit. There's a carrot for Rudolph, a mince pie for Santa, and no doubt a little drink
Mistletoe.
somewhere. Bit of mistletoe for a kiss. Presents, a tree, a teddy bear, of course, because this is Sandy. And the whole panel's called Santa Comes Down the Chimney. Very cute. Now, we've also got some kits. So we'll stay with the chimney, and we've actually got a kit. So in your kit, you get your panel, and then you get your fabrics to make up the cushion.
Yeah.
So we've got, is this right, the red? Do you get the red velvet with this one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh,
It's lovely, isn't it?
So half a metre of that, half a metre of the velvet, and your panel. Brilliant price, £24.99. Brilliant price. So you can make a big cushion. You could make a wall hanging out of this. Lots.
Because this is a 20-inch cushion, so it needs a 20-inch pad on it. So it's quite a nice size cushion. So yeah, you could pad it with like the Bosel or interface it and use it as a pad on the table to put your Christmas dinner on or something like that. So all sorts of things you could do with it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now the next kit that we've got is for the Christmas tree and rocking chair.
Oops.
So here we go. You've got your panel. You've got your green velvet this time. That is delicious.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And then
Lovely
you've got
panel.
your green Christmas trees. Can Levi come and take this for me, please? I've nowhere to put it. I thought... There we go. Right, okay, there we go. So we've got our Christmas trees, we've got our green velvet and that lovely panel. And if I just show you again what you can make with it, £24.99. You've got all your different appliques, you've got your base room, if you like.
Yes.
Fab. Now we're going to do the cavatelli next. Thanks.
There we go.
Right, now, cavatelli. Let's have a little look at the bag first and
Right.
tell me why it's called the cavatelli.
Because it looks like a little pasta, little cavatelli pasta.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had that.
And then you
Of
can
course, your
either...
husband is half Italian?
He is, yes. So you can wear it crossbody.
He's half Italian, but all Welsh,
He is.
isn't he?
I know.
Yeah. That's lovely.
Crossbody.
Really nice.
Or you can unclip it and wear it sort of like a little bum baggy sort of thing.
Yep.
Or just pop it over your shoulder.
Yeah.
So you can always put it around your shoulder.
Yeah,
as
they're
well.
so on trend, aren't they?
Yes, and there's
Absolutely
lots of room in
gorgeous.
it. And there's no interfacing in these ones because I wanted them just to be really slouchy.
Yeah.
So it's just no interfacing, so they're quite easy to do. They're all lined, fully lined.
Well,
and
absolutely
just
brilliant for
slouched.
travelling. Also,
Yes.
really good for those winter walks, you know, where you might need to take a little pair of gloves or a scarf in your bag as well. You can pop them in there. Maybe a little tot of something to keep you warm.
Oh, yes.
Are you with me?
Oh, I am with you, definitely.
Now then, I've got some kits. We're going to start with the navy. So in here, you're getting your cavatelli slouch bag pattern. You're also getting, is this under £20 for the kit? Amazing. You've got your jumbo cord in navy.
It's lovely to work with that jumbo cord. It's so nice.
Yeah,
Yes.
gorgeous. You're also getting your cotton, half a metre of that, plus your pattern for £19.99. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. And that's the finished bag that you're going to make. So you've used the jumbo cord on the outside and then some piping cord.
Piping round it.
Really smart. Lovely. So I reckon you probably have enough for two.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then inside I've lined it with that one as well and just popped a little pocket in it as well.
Very nice. Very nice.
So yeah, if you were careful how you cut them out, I reckon you could get two out.
Yeah, I reckon you could. Next up, we've got peach hearts. So this is love this. So you've got needle cord, micro cord.
Yes.
With little kind of, it's a little bit 70s, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Or even 60s, late 60s,
Yeah.
early 70s, yes. Oh dear.
You've also got your gorgeous sort of peachy lining fabric, cotton lining fabric. Absolutely gorgeous, love that. Plus your pattern from Sandi for £19.99. Love that. And then there's a third version. I have not got a pink option. Is it that one there?
I think this was one that we did, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just trying to see what lining's got in. Oh, yes, it's got the dotting. Oh, there, no.
No.
Oh, there it is.
Is it there?
That will be the one,
Smashing.
yes. Wait a minute.
Thank
there.
you.
Yeah.
I have got it.
Yes.
Yeah, got
Yep,
it.
that's the one.
Right, so this one is a soft sort of
It's
antique
lovely,
pink.
isn't it?
Beautiful.
I like this colour.
Beautiful. There's your needle cord. You've also got the little spot.
Yeah.
Really cute, plus your pattern. 19.99.
So with this one, I used the binding I just did with the cord.
Yeah.
Instead of, oh, you could have put the dotty on it.
Yeah, with that corduroy. Really lovely, really lovely. Still 19.99, just a brilliant price that. Now we need a bit of hardware.
Yes.
You need your strap adjuster, you need your buckle. We have some bundles with those. We have some bundles. And they are right here. So you get 2 strap buckles and 2 strap sliders, all included in this bundle, all in black plastic. Okay, not got any stock at the moment. Okay, all right, we'll check that. Sorry, Sandy.
That's okay.
Should we go to a demo?
Yes.
Let's do a demo.
I was going to do
You're
one
going
for
to
the
do a demo
Cavatelic.
on this bag.
I
And we've
am,
actually
just
got a
a
new
little bit.
colourway for this bag.
We have, yes. We've got, again, needle cord, and it's a lovely sort of little daisy one with just a plain cream.
Gorgeous.
So I was only going to do a quick demo because we've got so much to get through today, but some people don't know how to do the binding, so I thought I'd just sort of show you how we did the binding. So if you get a piece of material and fold it so you've got a 45-degree angle and then cut it, then you take strips off it from that cut, and that'll do it on the bias for you. Then when you've got your strips, you need to lay one down right sides, and then you lay the other one over the top so that it makes a little V at the top like this here. And then you'll draw a line across it from the corner to the corner, there to there. And then you find that you've got it sewn on the bias as well.
Oh, I see. So you've got a diagonal seam.
You've got a diagonal seam, because if you just sort of sewed it across, where that's sewn, you won't have the bias on it. So it won't sort of stretch. So you'll only have sort of like a stretch on this bit, and then it'll be sort of solid there where you sort of sewn it straight across.
Good point.
Whereas if you sew it on the bias, it will still stay stretchy.
Yes.
Then you get your piping cord and put it in the middle and fold it over, and again with lots of clips. Bless Andrew, he got some clips for me in half time.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
He's a good lad.
He is a good lad, I'll
Isn't
keep him.
he? Goodness me.
So you pop your clips on, you've got your cord inside. I was just thinking if there we go, I've got some cord here. I did have some cord as well. Nope. I've not, you have to pretend I've got cord. That was the one where I've cut it in. So that's your diagonal, and then I've just cut strips from the diagonal. So you put just a piping cord, you can get whatever width you want. They come in different widths for a piping cord. So if you want a nice thick sort of piping round here, go for the thicker piping cord. And if you do that, just make sure your binding's slightly bigger as well, because it has to fold over it. And then using a zipper foot, you can often get that you can move your needle on the on your sewing machine. So I move it so it's not quite up to the piping cord. So sew it just along, just to hold it so it's actually in there. Then when you're putting it onto the bag, so you'll put it so the raw edges line up, and then put your needle in and move it further across again so that it's butting right up to that cord, and then sew it on.
Got you.
So then you've got that on there.
Got you.
So that's just how to make some binding. Then we've got sort of like the straps to go on it. So with the straps, they go into the side. So you're left with sort of like 2 openings when you've made your bag. So it's a very easy bag to make. You just put your piping cord on, sew the gusset on, put the other side on. Then with your zip, you'd put your zip on the one side and the lining, then take the lining over, zip on the other side, and I've just done a little envelope pocket inside. So then you've got your webbing. I've got sort of like a metal clip on here, and it does tell you how to put them on. I always get confused. I always have to look at how I'm putting it on, but they are quite easy to put on, aren't they? To make it so that you've got this extra, so that you can adjust it.
Yes.
So once you've done it a couple of times, it's easy. And if you look at the instructions, it does talk you through them, absolutely.
Now, I have actually got those buckles now,
lovely.
the black plastic ones. So I've got 2 strap buckles and 2 strap sliders, which is what you need for the bag.
That's right.
Yep, 2 strap slides, 2 strap buckles and 2 strap sliders.
There we go.
Okay, £5.47, that's very good value. Very good value. Yeah, these would go on lots of different
Oh, they go on
bags.
lots of things. So you want to just put a bit of glue on this end and just push it down inside the end here. Then you've got these strap covers. So they come in a shape like that, and then you fold the template in to get your interfacing. So I used, again, sort of quite a thickish fusible fleece, and using a glue pen, just fold the material over. I tend to do them in an evening and then sort of clip them so that they're quite firm the next day. So if you just clip them, whoops, fold it over, and then just glue along. If you've got, with the cord, it's okay, but if you've got a material sort of like with a cotton that might fray, just pop a little bit of fray check in the corner there before you fold it over, just so it's not going to fray on you. And you put your glue on again and fold those over. And then I would just leave those to dry overnight. So you've got 2 for each side. So Blue Peter fashion, here's some we've done earlier. So we've glued this on, and again, I've left that to glue overnight. Then you pop your cover just over that side. And again, you can put some glue on it, and then take the back bit and line it up. And again, just put some glue on it. And then I would just clip them together. And then hand sewing, again, with those threads that you had earlier on, sort of like an upholstery thread, slightly thicker thread. Just do a little whip stitch, just a little overstitch, all the way along both sides, and then just a little running stitch along the top and along the bottom to catch it.
Once you stitch the sides, could you use your green machine to put some rivets?
You could put a rivet through it. That would be fabulous. So you could put a nice big rivet through the middle, and that would really hold it on as well. So I would just do a little stitch just to sort of make sure they stay on. And then, yeah, a nice big rivet on there would be
gorgeous. Love that.
So
thank you for that. Thank you for that. It's a gorgeous little skill builder. We'll just pop that colourway back in because it's brand new. I don't have it in the studio, but it's been super popular. You've got that wonderful floral. Is that a needle cord?
It is a needle cord, yes, it's beautiful.
Half a metre of that. The lining, is that a cotton?
It's a cotton lining.
White
it's just a cream cotton lining.
Lovely. And then you also get your pattern for the cavatelli, named after the pasta. I've never had cavatelli.
I can't eat pasta because I'm gluten-free, but Andrew does assure me it's very nice.
Yeah, I think Andrew should make it for me.
Maybe he should. I'll tell him. Next time, you and Charlie have to come over for tea and I'll make it for you.
We'll buy you a steak or something.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we'll go out for Italian.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Why cook? Putting somebody out of a job there.
I know. I like going out to eat.
Now, cottage garden.
Yes.
You've done so. This just shows just how many beautiful projects you've come up with over the last 2 years. It's absolutely amazing. This is the cottage garden tote bag. This is so pretty. Back in stock today. So you've got the gorgeous kind of walled cottage garden with that little archway. What's through there? Who knows? This is the green option. You've got a beautiful floral on the back. $24.99. Now that gets you your beautiful green velvet, and you also get your panel, and instructions are on the panel.
Yes, yeah.
Could we just hold this open,
indeed.
please? Thank you.
Oops, upside down. There we go.
It's a really big panel. Oh, goodness me, that is so pretty. That is so pretty.
This was inspired by Andrew's auntie's cottage. She lives in I think it's about a 14th century cottage.
Wow.
Which is beautiful. It's got all sort of little archways and flowers around it.
Stunning.
And it's beautiful. And then this isn't, if you get it and you think, oh, mine's not been printed out right, it was blended because I wanted to like that Monet feel where he sort of blends it
sort
out
of faded out.
So it's just sort of faded out. It's
Absolutely
not sort of
gorgeous. I can't believe you get the instructions, the fabrics, the velvet for $24.99. Brilliant. And do you put anything inside the bag?
Yes, so it's all lined. They're fully lined. And then we've got a little pocket. So it's just an ordinary sort of little patch pocket.
And your lining's
inside
on the panel.
The lining's on the panel as well.
Do you need anything inside the bag? You know, like
no,
batting or
I didn't.
Interfacing?
No, I did on the front. All I did was on the panel. So I put a little bit of H640 on the panel, and then that was it. I didn't put anything else in it. But if you wanted to, again, like all my panels and patterns, do it so you can make your own.
It is gorgeous. Absolutely. And I love it with the velvet. It turns something which is quite utilitarian, a tote bag, into something glamorous and special. It's lovely.
And you get enough velvet that if you wanted to, on the one that I was going to do, you've got, you can put velvet on the back as well. So if you didn't
Lovely.
want the pattern on the back, you could put that all velvet on the back.
Gorgeous.
So-
I'd have to hack this
Yes.
and turn it into a pair of cushions.
Well, I think I did on the show. I
Oh,
did a
did
cushion
you?
cover.
Oh.
Yes.
See, there's no such thing as an
No.
original idea.
There isn't.
This is
It's
the
so hard, isn't it?
This is the plum. Look at this
Yeah.
colour. Oh, that's
that gorgeous?
delicious. Absolutely delicious. Beautiful image. Look at that gorgeous kind of antique faded floral.
I love
This
the
is-
wisteria on this
Oh, it's
you want to open
lovely. When I lived in Norfolk, my cottage had wisteria growing all the way around the cottage in a perfect
love
circle.
wisteria.
Yeah, it
It's
was
my
lovely.
favourite. Did you
It's
want
lovely.
to-
Yeah, we'll open up the panel there as well. I just want to show you this gorgeous
Isn't it beautiful? I think
velvet.
that's my favourite colour.
I knew you were going to say that. It
It's
is
just gorgeous, isn't
so
it?
sumptuous.
Magen-
You get
do you
loads.
get magenta? You do
of
get a
hot
lot, yes,
magenta.
yes.
Actually, before we show the panel,
Yeah.
just grab
There you go.
this. Look at that. Is this 150 wide? This feels extra wide.
Yeah.
This feels like 54, 56.
So if you wanted to put the back of it on, you could use it for the back. You can use it for a back on a cushion. If you
Yeah.
wanted to turn it into a cushion,
Yeah.
you could use it for backing for a cushion as well.
Brilliant.
There we go.
And here's the
And
panel
this is the panel.
itself.
Yes.
Yeah, 148 wide, the velvet. That is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And I love the gate.
It's
That
beautiful,
wooden,
isn't
it's
it?
beautiful, the door.
That looks so like our auntie's cottage.
Oh, does it?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, gosh, what a lovely place that
Beautiful.
sounds.
Stunning.
Amazing. And then the last colourway, I don't have a finished sample of this one, but it is in the blue. We'll show you. I mean, amazing value, amazing value. Remember, all of your instructions are included on the panel. You get half of, that is,
Isn't that lovely? I just like velvet. It's one of my favourite materials.
this kit, this makes me laugh. This is the pink kit.
Oh, that's a pink kit,
This is the
okay.
pink. Oh,
Yes,
I mean,
yeah.
obviously,
Yes, of
Sandy,
course,
obviously.
yes.
No, but the reason is because there's
There's
some
more pink on here, I think.
There's some pink.
There's pink on here, yeah.
There is pink. Pink and bluebell.
There we go.
Pink and bluebell. There we
There we
go.
go.
Redeemed yourself. There we go. Right. Oh, pretty. Is that the cottage?
Yes.
Is it?
It isn't the one, but it's very, very
Nearly
similar. Very similar.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's a real kind of chocolate box.
Oh, it really is.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? That is a saying that will disappear now because our generation remembers when chocolate boxes had pictures
this-
like that. They don't.
do they?
They
No,
don't now.
no. So if you say chocolate box, it'll have like an Aztec sort of design on it
Right,
or something, won't
exactly.
it now?
But you know what I mean by chocolate box cover, right? Oh, it's just lovely. $24.99 for that. Now, let's move on. The sewing carry-all
All right.
sewing notions.
Yes,
Yep,
yeah.
brilliant. Thank you.
That's here.
Ooh, 2 colourways, 2 kits.
Oops. Oh gosh.
Oh, this is amazing. Can we do the sewing notions first, please? Wow, look at this. So look, here's the bag. Oh, wow, it's a whopper. Look at that. And then if I just open it up, so this is your carry-all.
Yes.
So we've got massive zip, big pocket in here. So what would this be to carry?
This is to go to a craft class with or something like that. So it will fit a small cutting board inside. So you can put, I did it, so I measured it so you can have a small cutting board in there.
Brilliant.
Then it comes on the panel, it comes with a little, I've got one here, which I use all
Single
the time.
figures. You spotted this.
There you go. So that's sort of like you can...
Oh, you get this too?
Yes. So that comes in the...
So obviously it will match.
Yes,
this
whichever
is the
one it is.
different- Yeah,
Yes,
so
there
it
you
would
go.
be in your
The-
sewing notions. But you get this for your scissors
There you go.
as well. Oh, there it is.
So I keep my cutter in one and I keep my scissors in the others.
Lovely. Really
So
like
you can keep
that.
your blades in the front there for those. So you've got your blades in there.
Let's just grab the panel and show
Yes.
everyone what you're getting. You get a metre of lining and you get the panel and you get the pattern. So, yes, you're going to make this panel up. Everything's already measured out for you, but you've also got all of your instructions.
In there,
so you
that's
can make
right.
one from your own fabric.
Yes, yeah, that was the
Yeah?
idea. And
Oh, sorry,
you're
hang on a
right.
second.
Yeah, and you get some extra little bits as well. And I did it so that I know people don't all have a craft room. And I thought if you were doing a project, you could put all your project in here and then you could just hang it on the back of the door and you've got everything in there.
Oh, brilliant,
Or you could take it to a craft class with you. It'll fit knitting needles in as well, so you could do it as a knitting bag.
Fab.
So it's long enough to put even Dewey Jumbo's knitting needles
Great.
in there as well. So
you
can
could
put
get your
those
rulers in there,
You
your
can put-
templates.
Yes. So you've got everything. And inside you've got a lovely big elasticated pocket that you could put your bobbins in.
Mm-hmm.
So it sort of really spreads out. It's not sort of like a flat pocket. It's a nice elasticated one inside.
That would also be really good for something like an art sketchbook.
Yes,
Artist materials if you
Well, that's why I did
college.
it for all sort of crafting. I didn't want to sort of narrow it down to it's just a sewing bag.
Sure.
Because I do, as I've said before, I do all sorts of crafting. So you
yeah.
can put paper in here so it fits sort of like your A4 paper in the front and keep it nice and smooth. I've just put a little bit of interfacing in here, but if you had papers instead, you could put bosal in it to make it firmer.
Oh,
so
good
that
idea.
It wouldn't sort of crease everything, so you got it so it'd be really sort of strong.
Yeah.
As I said, it'll fit a cutting mat in. You've got your scissors and everything in here.
Yeah, fantastic. It's really good. If you want to watch the full demo, it was in April the 3rd.
And every pattern that I've got, you'll find inside the date that I came on. So if you
Oh,
wanted
that's
to
really
open it,
cool. That's really
So
cool.
yeah, inside it'll always say if you want to see how the bag or the bear, the rabbit was made, watch it on at this date.
Fab. What brilliant value. Full pattern and, of course, your panel and lining to make the first one, but you can make lots. Thank you. Now, the second one, let me just see. Here it is. Right, hexes. So, again, you get your full pattern. So you do get, like, is it pattern pieces or dimensions?
There's no pattern pieces, just dimensions.
Just
there.
dimensions,
Yes,
but you
yes.
can make your own. Then you get your panel, you get your metre of
lining.
light pink for your lining, plus your panel. And this one's all about hexes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you can see on the back.
look at
Then you
that.
can sort of quilt it however you want to. So I've just sort of gone down around different.
Can we
sort of-
just close up so we can see? Just this is amazing. Look at all of the beautiful quilting you've used. It's like almost like a feather stitch, isn't it?
It's a blanket stitch, I think, like a little double blanket stitch on it.
So it's not EPP.
No,
This is printed
This
panel.
is printed panels, and you can make it look like it's EPP'd, yes.
So clever. So clever. It's gorgeous. Exclusive to Sewing Street, of course. Here's that bag. So you'll be able to take that to your class with your cutting mat, your rulers, your tools, your patterns. From Family Comforts, of course. But then also at home, you can hang that up on a door and you can have that as your organiser, can't you? And of course, as well, you also get your scissor pouch,
Yes,
don't
little
you, in
scissor
there?
or cutter pouch, yes.
Absolutely fantastic.
That isn't in the pattern, it's just a little extra on the panel.
It's an extra on the panel, but you could trace that off.
Yes, yeah, you could, yeah.
Love that. Now, you do need a bit of hardware for this bag,
do.
and we've got a little bundle.
Lovely.
We've got a little bundle. So that's right here. You get 2 lobster clasps, 1 lobster clasp or 2?
Two.
You get 2 swivel clips,
Yes.
2
2
D-rings, and what's that in the centre? And a magnetic snap?
Oh, yes. Because you can either use a button or a magnetic snap on it.
Great, thank you, thank you. For £7.47. To be honest with you, Sandy, this is worth buying on its
It is.
own.
That's such a staple to have
Isn't
in your
it?
stock. It
Yeah.
really is.
Yeah, I've
I've
been
always got-
multi-buying
yes.
these. Look, you get 2 D-rings, you get 2 of these swivel clips, dog lead clips, and then you also get a magnetic snap. That's amazing value.
You always need the magnetic snaps,
Yeah.
and those are really nice ones as well, because you can get some that
It's great value,
don't look as
though.
good, but they're
You
really
break down
nice
the
ones as well.
individual value.
Yes, yeah.
Terrific.
Oh, yes.
Love that. So grab yourself one of those, whichever colourway you're going for. Right, moving on.
Oops.
We've got the Teddy Book cushion kits.
That could be one of them.
This will be
Yes,
one of them?
Yep. And I think those 2 as well will be the Teddy book
Is it
cushions.
these?
Yes.
Book cushions
Yes,
first.
yeah. Yeah, those are the Christmas ones. These are just the ordinary ones.
Okay. Now, we've got 5 different things on the table, but they're not all the same,
No,
are they?
no, they're not.
They're not all the same. So, first of all, we're just doing the cushions, yeah? So, I have got a teddy, and I've got...
Yeah, they're all teddies, but
They're
the
all
books, but
teddies.
the actual... Should we open this panel? I'll show you. They're massive panels, these. There we go. So this it's the book. So this is the dino one. So he's got
gotcha.
the little dino book.
Ah, cute.
And this is worth looking back because Stuart read his story time on this. Do you remember reading the bunny?
Still traumatised by that book. It's worth watching back just for... Sandi brought in the most horrific children's book I've ever seen. The illustrations. No, before that, when you did the first demo.
That's right, yes.
Yeah. Oh, honestly.
It was,
so, in your... the book, the story wasn't scary.
No, it wasn't.
It was the
just-
illustrations.
That's right, yes.
Was it a very toothy fox?
No, it's a bunny. It was a bunny.
Evil bunny.
It was, yes. And it turned into a nice one in the end, but it started off as a nasty bunny, so that's right.
So you get the panel, and then you also get 1/2 metre of this gorgeous furry fleece. How does it go together?
Right, so I've done the whole panel. You can make the book cover out of the whole panel.
Yeah.
But what I like to do is make the back out of the fleece so it's nice and soft and furry. So I would tend to use the envelope back and I'd cut that one in half and use that as just like a binding on the top where I'd put maybe the buttons on it to finish it off with. And then on the teddy, sometimes I would cut the one teddy out, I would interface that and then lay him down onto the fleece and then sew round him so you've got the fleece on the back of the teddy.
So you've got a little
it
stuffed
makes him,
teddy?
Yeah, so he makes him nice and soft and fluffy as well.
Gorgeous.
And you've got lots of different hearts and bows and things like that on it. So you've got lots. Then you can customise it. So you can cut this little bit out where it says this book belongs to, embroider a name on it and then sew it onto the book and then you'd applique the book onto...
Gorgeous.
And again, you've
Very
got all
cute.
the instructions on there.
Yeah, very, very cute. So you get the full panel, and the full panel on its own will make the book complete.
Yes, completely.
But you're also getting 1/2 metre of this gorgeous extra wide grey snuggle fleece.
Yeah.
And you can do the backing.
I just thought if you wanted to, if you've got a little one and they've got
lovely
the
idea.
book cushion and they've got a nice little fleece and it's
It's
cuddly.
a lovely idea. And you can make the teddy as well. This is it, isn't it? This is it, isn't it? This is the one.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the
Different
ones.
versions,
Yes.
but yeah. Oh, gorgeous. Is that you at home?
It is, yes.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh. Gorgeous. Thank you. Right, so that's the dino option because the book's got dinosaurs on it. Which one should we do next? Rainbow. I've got that one here.
I love the colours on this one. It's
Oh,
lovely.
yeah,
with the
let's
mustard
open
and
that
the
one
red and-
out.
I love the bow
Almost sort of
ties and things.
patriotic,
It is,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Sort
It's
of
lovely.
red, gold and blue. Oh, very cute. So there the teddy is reading a book about rainbows.
And then you can put a bow tie on him. You could put a little bow in the hair. You could put a bow on the back of the cushion. I've often appliqued them on the back of the fleece. They come out fine. You can just sort of sew them round.
Yeah.
And they come out fine.
That's a great idea. Now, so you get that. Now, can you hold that
Yes.
and hold one side of that? Because I want to just show, look how much of the golden fleece you get as well. This is all for $24.99. This is 160 wide, this fleece. And you get full instructions for making up your teddy bear book cushion included with your panel.
And you get different lengths of the straps. So there's 2 dotty straps, which are small.
Yep.
And then there's a long one. So if somebody wanted to put it sort of like over their body one, you could use a nice long strap. So you've got extra material there. If you use the fleece, you've got some extra envelope backs here. So you could make another cushion, but just without
Isn't
the teddy
that
on it.
gorgeous? And of course, you do also get, look, the little teddy as well. So you can make a teddy bear.
You can make a teddy bear.
Gorgeous. Right. Next option, adventurous teddy. I think that's this one right here. Don't worry, Sandi.
You're
I'll
okay.
pass
There we
those
go.
to Levi. Thank you. Thank you, Levi. Right. So this is adventurous teddy.
That's right. Adventures of Teddy.
Ooh. With
So
a
it's got little-
book about cows.
No, it's a spotty
Oh,
dog.
it's a dog, sorry. See, there's the farmer in me. I looked and I saw a Frisian cow. Yes, please.
Yeah, we could just draw little horns on in there, I'm sure.
There you
it'd be
go.
fine,
There
yes.
you go.
No, he was meant to be a little Dalmatian dog, yes. It's
Oh,
Park
cute.
Adventures. Yes.
Oh, a lady walked through the village the other day with 6 Dalmatians.
You don't see
walking.
Dalmatians very
Oh,
often,
she looks
do you?
amazing. It just looked amazing. It was like something out of a film. This is cute. Love the green. And you also get dark grey fleece.
Which go lovely with that.
Gorgeous. Yeah, that's lovely. Keep going through for that. I've also got Santa Teddy. I think that's Santa.
Yeah.
Yeah, little Sandy.
There we go.
Oh.
I love
So
Santa
is this a
Teddy.
book about... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look.
So he's more a traditional sort of vintage style teddy.
So gorgeous.
heritage
And
teddy.
look
Yep.
at the teddy that you make.
Teddy's been dressed up
Look. And there's still plenty of time to make these for Christmas.
Yes. They're very quick makes
Was
as
the
well.
night before
Christmas.
and
Oh,
all
you'll see
through
that on
the
the next one.
Oh, really?
This one's got just, this is a Christmas carol on it.
That's
They're
fab.
lovely quick makes.
And
you can
green
make them as
snuggly
much
fleece.
or as little as you want to on
Yeah.
them, really.
Absolutely gorgeous. Love that. And then this one's the
This is
reindeer.
a little bit different. I love the reindeer. Look at
Oh, really cute.
And I think what you-
Again, you get a teddy. There's the reindeer reading. What book are they reading?
The Night Before
The
Christmas.
Night Before Christmas.
Yes.
And then look, you get some gorgeous polar white, so snuggly. Do you know,
It
you
really
could
is
almost
white, isn't it?
make a little snuggly wrap with this
Oh,
to
couldn't you?
snuggle
Yes,
while you read a
yes,
book.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, last thing I want to show you, go on. Instructions on their own for the teddy backpack.
Oh, the teddy backpack is here. There we
Great,
go.
thank you. So instructions on their own. Here's what it looks like. That's so cute. So instructions on their own. This is for cutting out your own fabric.
Yes.
And do you have just like a plain front and...
Yes,
Yeah.
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 Because we did a panel for it to get that.
Gorgeous.
But you can, when I came in, I also made one in a plain fabric as well.
Nice.
So if you watch it, you'll see the plain fabric on
So
it
that's
as well.
pattern on its own.
Yes.
We've got 2 kits as well. So the first one is for the pink. Now this is for making. This is the pink.
Yes.
And this is for... Yeah, okay. I think this is the pink. Is
Yes.
that the other one?
No, that's for the cavatelli.
Oh,
that's,
we've got a
that's
taupe.
Going,
We've got a taupe as well.
Oh,
There
there
it
it is.
Right. Okay, pink. Let's show you the panel so you can see.
oops,
Sorry.
there we go.
Right, so you get panel instructions and 1 metre of blush pink. That is super cute. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. There's your blush pink. You're going to use that for the lining, plus your full instructions as well, so you can remake.
Yes.
The little teddy face is down the bottom. This bit right here, what's that for?
The little labels, so you can put a little label on
Aw.
it saying who made it or who
Yeah.
the bag belongs to or anything like
Oh,
that.
that's really cute. And then taupe.
Taupe.
Taupe. So this would be good for anybody, wouldn't it? This would be
Yes.
good for me.
They're
Love
a nice
that.
size, actually. They're not just for children, especially if
No.
you've got the pattern afterwards and do it. And it's quite a nice little size to just go out
And
pop
if you've
something
never
in it.
made something like a rucksack before, this is great because you don't have to do any measuring.
No, not at all, because
You
it's
just
all
cut
there,
out the
just cut out.
pieces.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you've got the little labels here, so you can cut those out and stick them
Fab.
on.
You also, of course, get your metre of solid and your full pattern.
And the full pattern
That's
as well.
beige.
Yes.
Oh, well done, Sandy. Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you very
What
much.
a body of work.
I know.
And that's what you've done in less than 2 years. Who knows what the next 2 years will
I
look
know.
like.
More,
Amazing. You're
hopefully.
amazing.
Thank you so
Will you
much.
stay and do the menu with me?
I will, yes.
Okay, great. So let's see what's coming up tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Oh, it's Classic Millinery Collection with Charlie Poulter.
With Charlie Poulter. Yeah, we've got one final hour of classic millinery, and these are bundles, gifts, gift boxes. We've got some beautiful blanket scarf collections, really lovely. Last hour before Christmas, and you'll get these for Christmas presents.
The last ones
Now,
you brought in were beautiful, weren't they?
Oh, really
they were
lovely.
absolutely stunning.
Yeah. Now, at 9 o'clock, we've got Village Fabric kits, and we've got 20% off.
20% off.
Yep, you do 10
Then you've
o'clock.
got Tula Pink Besties fabrics featuring new pre-cuts.
At 11 o'clock, we've got Glow Force lighting solutions with Guy Carver.
And then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines.
Whew. Jam-packed, jam-packed. Can't wait for tomorrow morning. That's going to be great fun. Don't forget, we're kicking off at 8 a.m. with Charlie Poulter from Classic Millinery and some beautiful winter accessories for
I'll be
gifting.
tuning in.
And for you. Make sure you tune in.
Oh, I will.
And I'll see you again really soon.
Yes.
All right,
Thank
lovely.
you so much.
I will see you first thing bright and early tomorrow morning. Stay safe, won't you? Take care of yourselves and each other this afternoon and have a lovely afternoon. Stay nice and warm. I will see you tomorrow at 8.
Bye.